Oh, we're live. Live as can be. Saturday night, and we're live. I I dozed off on the front porch, so I'm wide awake. So fuck it. Do a quick fucking live. Maybe somebody will pop on. Maybe not. If they don't, checked out some other lives that were on there tonight, and it's like, conversation was kind of lame. Well, I missed East Coast Canadians. His conversation isn't lame, but I was in the middle of fucking cooking and doing a whole bunch of shit, and I couldn't watch, man. I was outside. But yeah, the ones that are on now, it's like no, too much fucking drama. Anyways, kick it off. Let's just fucking do it. Why not? Busy day today. Started early. Took my 100-year-old wagon to the fucking market. Picked up, well, we fucking loaded that fucker. Got 2 bushels of cucumbers and bought him out of dill. The guy's last of his dill. And we made pickles today. Holy fuck, 24 jars we made. A shit ton of pickles we made today. So we did that. With child labor, of course, because you got to put little bastards to work. And that's what they're for, man. Like, just get in there. Go. Do this. I'm not doing it. You're doing it. You want to eat? But it turned out, I'm hoping they're going to turn out good. The brine was good, so I'm assuming they're going to turn out fine. There was one year we didn't get the right pickling vinegar. We got a different kind of vinegar, and they're a little bland. I'm rather fussy on my pickles, I'll have you know. But anyways, we got a shit ton of fucking pickles, so I might be sending up your pickle jar. That just sounds wrong. I don't want to be putting pickles up anywhere. No. Let alone a jar. How's it going, Grant? Yeah, I thought I'd go live, man. I dozed off on the front porch earlier, so now I'm fucking wide awake. I tend to do that old man fucking doze shit. If I sit in the front porch and I put my feet up on the fucking railing like this, if anyone knows my porch, well, the intro, you can see it. I put my feet up and I'll just fucking lean back. It's like, it's the worst thing you can do. Yeah, right on, Grant. Cool, man. Worst thing you can do is like do this, because that's actually the worst thing you can do is sit back in a Muskoka chair. Then you're fucked. Fuck's sake, you won't get out. The long weekend blues. Yes, man, I hear you. Yeah, but you end up doing a lot more on your time off sometimes, and at work. You get so much shit to do around the house and stuff. You know what I mean? Which is what I gotta do. My God, man, do I ever have a fucking shit ton of stuff to do? And summer's so short, and if I don't get this shit done, I got a couple of exteriors I need to get done like ASAP. Otherwise, I won't be having no road trip here soon. Well, I'll probably still do the road trip, but I mean, it'd be nice to have some extra cash for the road trip, right? Chrissy's got to hustle. Oh my God, what was that movie I just watched with George C. Scott? Oh, fuck. What was it? I gotta look that up again. That was a good movie. Give me a second. Because it's gonna bug me if I don't fucking find it. Give me a second. Hang in there, kids. If anybody's watching this shit. Fucking... No, that's not it. What the fuck is it? Oh, because it's... Oh, for fuck's sakes. It's on the other... Now, you know what? Never mind. Fuck. Because I switched accounts. I have to go switch accounts again, and I'm not fucking hitting buttons because I'll fuck shit up. But George C. Scott was in it. He was an old grifter. He was flim flam man. And he was just a grifter, man. He was like a hobo, hop trains and borrowed cars, and it was a good movie, man. I liked it, Mr. Flim Flam Man. But he just knew how to grift because people are stupid. And that's kind of what I liked about the movie, because it just showed how fucking... It's not making fun of... well, in a way, it was kind of making fun of small town hicks and shit, but people are stupid in cities too. You think, oh, small town hicks? No, you're an idiot too. Like, settle down, city fucking person. You're a cityit. Small town hicks got it down. That's why they got chased out of town all the time, because they were onto them. Whereas people in the city, you know, I don't know. It's a good movie. I liked it. I wish I could remember the name of it, but I suck. So there's that. And Grant's gone back to work. And yeah, let's just cease this watching now. I did put a link in there. So if anybody... I can't message anybody because I'm not on FaceCrack anymore. So... And I probably won't be on this much longer anymore either. So whatever. The wheels are going to fall off pretty soon. And I'll just go back to painting houses and pictures and fucking the dog and selling the pups. No, I sense a road trip coming on here. That's why I want to get going here. And Grant's my only fan. Grant, you're my biggest fan. I love you, man. I know nobody gets notifications because I rarely get notifications. Rare. Even when I click on notify me, I don't get notifications. Like, I just have to come inside and fucking just... I'll go from my music and I'll open up a new window and click on YouTube, and it's like, oh, hey, so-and-so's on. But there's no notification there. I just see that they're live, but they don't notify me. Like, there's no fucking... Yeah. Whatever. I'm almost done with this shit again, man. Like, I went for years without being on the computer. Love to all you is no homo. Oh, that homo shit. This is fucking... No, but I might... I don't know, man. I might just activate this little fucker right here and just do a fucking road trip and fucking road trip it, man. There's a lot of people who wouldn't mind seeing and take pictures and be... I'm not fucking marching anywhere. Fuck that shit. Now, I'm a nobody. Let's get that fucking right. I'm just Chrissy. But there's a lot of people I would like to see, man. Like, I always go east, and I'll spend 2 fucking months back home, man, fucking hanging out and chilling with my buds down there, man. It's like I've never seen out west, so it's like time to go out west, young man. Well, I'm not young, but yeah, it's time to go from Ontario. Wait, where am I? That way. That is west. That's the direction I have to go. Well, actually, no, I gotta go fucking north. And then, yeah, all the way around that big fucking lake. And then, yeah, okay. Road trip. Just trying to figure out how we can do this road trip. That's all. I'll fucking hitchhike. I don't give a fuck. It's still nice out. Bring a raincoat. Some spare socks. Fuck. I ain't marching, though. I'll have my wallet. I can get a hotel if I have to, hopefully. Yeah, I don't know. We'll figure it out, man. It's got to be a way. It's got to be a way. Must be some other people that want to go out and fucking hit the fucking road and meet fellow, not just dags, but just patriots and the Canadians, man. Like, when I hitchhiked back home, man, way years and years ago, it was like I met the greatest fucking people, man. Like, Canadians are awesome people, and that's any long road trip like that is a road trip of a lifetime. Yeah, it's expensive, whatever. Ass, gas, and grass. Nobody rides for free. I get that. Bologna sandwiches. That's all I can say. Buy some bologna, some mustard, and a fucking loaf of bread, and you're good to go, man. Pre-rolled joints. Don't drink and drive, and do all your puffing and your drinking when you're not driving, and then you'll be fine. It's a long drive, it is. But it'd be worth it. Because the people you meet along the way would be well worth the travels. I don't know. I know, Grant, you're working. I don't know where Al's at. It is a weekend. He might have company. I think he had company or something this week. So, yeah, he's busy. He's got family over or something like that. So, no, I don't have my normal supervision on tonight. Peppermint Patsy, I could give him a call, actually. Never thought. Because you know what thought did. And he's out of town. Never mind. Never mind. I won't. I guess I don't need to call you. Never. Hey, man.
Hey, how's it going? Sorry, I had YouTube going at the same time there. It was funny because I just got home and I was going over some dash cam video. I had checked to see if you were on before that. And then
I got fucking bored. I said, fuck it, why not? You know?
Yeah. Here, I'm gonna throw these guys in.
I was gonna go on.
What were you saying just before that?
Oh fuck, I don't know. I was just babbling.
You're just babbling? I forget.
Oh no, road trip. I want to do a road trip. Ooh. Oh, you got your new mic and stuff. Nice. Look at you, all Mr. Fancy.
Dude, I scored, man. I fucking scored. I drove 2 hours out of town to get this thing.
Yeah, you're saying
I fucking scored, but the microphone, I paid $100 for all of it. and I got the boom arm. It's got a shock mount. This
Yeah.
little
Cool.
elasticy thing.
Yeah, I don't get what that's all about, but I guess it makes sense.
Oh, it's for keeping vibrations off the desk.
All right.
The boom arm, the boom arm is worth $200 by itself.
Oh, cool.
And the shock mount and the microphone, that's another couple $100 easy. I got the whole thing for $100.
Nice.
How does it sound?
Sounds good to me. You're still in that echoey room though. You need soundproofing in that room, man.
Go get hang some moving blanket. Well, there's stuff on the sides and stuff and in front of me. It's just that one wall that doesn't really have anything on it.
Or hang it's the reverberate. It's maybe it's plaster walls. I'm not sure.
No,
is that
it's
drywall? Is it drywall? Yeah.
It's
just it's you need something to dampen the fucking echo a little bit.
Here, maybe
I got curtains behind me and a big fucking couch and
here I just
a big area.
Yeah. I just clicked reduce mic background noise. I don't know if that's going to make a difference.
No, you sound all right. You sound fine.
Well, I don't know.
No, I'm not. I'll just shut the fuck up. And how's that? I don't want to shit on your fucking.
What do you mean? Shut up. I don't care. I want to get.
Congratulations on your awesome new microphone and
microphone.
Stuff, man.
Yeah, that's pretty cool.
That's awesome.
Matt.
Me now. Yeah, my neighbor Matt. Fucking Slip gave me the first one. Holy fuck, it's right here. I think I might have showed you. I got Slip's old mic. He gave me that, and then Matt just laughed at me and said, "No, you need."
Oh, it's not even on. It's not on.
Oh, you didn't. Oh no.
There we go.
Oh fuck! Now you're fucking cooking with Crisco.
There we go. It wasn't selected properly. Okay, and I'm on.
That sounds way different. Holy shit!
Yeah. Oh, you want to see something super cool? Here, check this out.
Yeah.
Hang on. Launch. Oh, come on.
Should I go get a beer?
Yeah, get a beer.
All right, I'm gonna do that.
Oh, here we go. It's launching. When you come back, I'll take your salt.
Yes, do that. Priority.
Yeah.
That is a shit ton of pickles. Oh fuck. That's a lot of pickles. Man, we jarred 24 jars of pickles today. Oh, it's what was that? What was that?
How about this one? Is this one better?
That's not as creepy.
What's some other ones here?
I like that better than the last one. The last one sounded like fucking someone was gonna, someone was gonna get me. Yeah, that's neat.
Always projection.
Start doing some
I was in a dark alley and they came up behind me.
Need to do some.
Take you to your dealer.
Take me to your dealer.
Yeah. So last stream was interesting, hey?
I don't know. I can't remember half my fucking shit that I. You know what, man? It's kind of embarrassing because
Well, just
usually when I
Frog and
stream,
that's all.
I know, but it's like midnight, and I've been drinking since like 8 in the morning. So by midnight, I'm usually like pretty well fucking oiled, and I probably shouldn't be going live, man, at all. Really, like I shouldn't be. There should be laws against me going live at midnight after I've been drinking all fucking day. Like it's almost a 2-4 for fuck's sake.
Well, when did you first start day drinking?
Oh, about maybe 16 years ago, maybe
Okay, good.
more than that. Well, I've done it. Well, no, all my life really, but
Huh.
like full tilt, probably about 20 years ago.
Hmm.
Not. It really kicked in after I got married. I'm just being honest.
Honesty's the best policy.
There might be a bit of a trend there. I don't know. There might be some kind of coincidence. I don't know.
It's weird, eh? How that happened.
I know that sounds something there. I hope she doesn't watch this. She can't hear me. She's deaf. Fuck it.
Michelle, he's doing it again.
She won't hear me. She's deaf. She didn't tell me to keep it down. She says that the door shut. Yeah, she'll hear me when I don't want her to hear me, but when I want her to hear me, she doesn't hear me. So it's
Well, that's convenient too.
selective hearing, I think, perhaps. It's like female bartenders. Like I told this story before. Like I knew a couple chick bartenders. Oh,
Yeah.
they had fucking ears, man. They'd hear you. Like you'd be like, it's a long bar. Like fucking way the fuck down. She's way the fuck down there, and she's talking to somebody. And if you say something over here, she fucking hears you, and she's losing her shit. I heard that. It's like, right. But if I ask for a fucking beer, hey, with money in my hand, can I have a beer? You ignore me. But if I say this, you know what I'm saying? You just can't win, man. It's a woman thing, right?
Give me more alcohol.
Well, they'll hear you whisper fucking, if you whisper something about them, they'll fucking hear it a mile away. But if you're like, can I have a beer?
Yeah, so this was fun. We drove 2 hours out of town. It was $100, probably $40 in gas, $50 in gas.
Right.
So, I mean, it was a 4-hour trip round trip, but
Did you do any fishing while you're out doing it, or what? Nope.
No, it was just about getting out there and getting back. And actually, we had taken our two cats into the vet for their annual, and one of them got three. Yeah, one of them got 3 shots, and the other one got 2 shots. And so, like, they've had vaccines before, but there's always that one-off chance that something happens. So it usually happens within a 6-hour window.
I lost a cat to that cat flu bullshit that they get, right? Like,
oh, they get like leukemia and stuff.
Yeah, and there's a cat flu thing that they get. Like, there's diseases that cats catch from other cats and stuff, and that's. I'm not an anti-vaxxer when it comes to fucking vaccines.
When it comes to
shit, right?
Cats, like, yeah.
Oh, cats and dogs and people. You know what I mean? But when I'm, man, like I can't believe people wished us death, right? Like I don't want to get on that shit. I'd rather talk about something happier.
No amnesty. The end.
Yeah, exactly.
Here, I'll lighten the mood right here.
Okay.
Here. Okay. Oh, ready? Ready?
Not racist. Number one racist.
We're unbalanced. It's That's not fair!
I'd like to call to order this secret conclave of America's media empires. We're here to come up with the next phony baloney crisis to put Americans back where they belong, in dark rooms glued to their televisions, too terrified to skip the commercials.
Well, I think...
NBC, you are here to listen and not speak. I think we should go with a good old-fashioned public health scare.
Yeah.
A new disease. No one's immune. It's like the summer of the shark, except instead of a shark, it's an epidemic. And instead of summer, it's all the time.
That is...
Now, I hate to be the guy who derails what everybody else
He
loves.
loves being that guy.
I miss the old Simpsons, man.
Standards. This can't be a made-up disease. The only moral thing to do is release a deadly virus into the general public.
Yeah, I've seen this.
We've been holding on.
Seen this one.
Been tested. Get over here, NBC.
Well, we certainly believe in testing, but I...
There you go.
Oh, we've got our deadly disease. Now we just have to blame it on something that's in every household, something that
What
people
could
are
that be?
afraid of already. House cat flu is coming, people. The possibility that the house cat flu might spread in the following hypothetical outbreak pattern. So, pet beware, that warm body on your lap just might be ready to destroy your tender fiddles. Springfielders are advised to
That's-
stay tuned for more information if they experience
Man. Like-
occasional hunger, tiredness, and-
Honestly, man. Like, what
When
the
did this
fuck?
come out?
Probably like 1996 or something.
I'm
Fuck's
gonna look it
sakes.
up here. We'll look it up.
I'm guessing 96. 7, maybe. I don't know. This is the 90s, man, for sure. I remember watching all this shit. Well, I didn't really watch much of it because I was busy.
Season 22, episode 6, originally aired November 21st, 2010.
Oh fuck yeah, I was busy times for me.
So they were 13 years ahead on that
Oh,
one.
shit, yeah.
Or
Yeah.
10 years ahead. 2020, right?
Yeah, well, I think the narcissistic psychopaths who are in charge watched The Simpsons and went, that's a good idea. Let's do
That's
that.
a good idea.
Right? And they did it.
Oh, you're right.
Fuck. Because they're like the Chinese and the communists. Communists always had to, like communist Russia, like Russians are smart fucking people, and so there's a lot of smart Chinese people too, obviously. But they couldn't. They have a problem with innovation and being creative. Because they killed all the fucking creative and innovative people.
Yeah, it's
They killed them
interesting how.
So they had to steal all our ideas. That's like everything all their technology is all reverse engineered our technology. Because they stole all our technology and fucking reverse engineered it during the Cold War and stuff.
Yeah.
Because they killed everybody who could create.
Well, they still do it now. We left. Biden left. What was it? $8 billion worth of military equipment in Afghanistan.
Yeah.
And ISIS fucking got it all.
Yeah.
And then they
reverse engineered.
Well, they got China. They went in bed with China and they reverse engineered. You want to hear one of the sickest parts of that whole fiasco? Some of the technology we left behind was a retinal scanning database.
Yeah,
so they're devices where they take your picture and scan your retinas and they put you in a database, right?
Great.
And so they had Afghanis there, they had Americans in it, they had, here's the kicker, Afghan translators that were working for the Americans.
That's
who they left behind.
Yep.
And then we left behind the kill list in these retinal scanning fucking databases.
Oh,
And then we didn't even try and get them out either.
and the 13 soldiers that died there too, man. Like unbelievable is not even a suitable word. A colossal fuck up is not even fucking. I don't know what to say, man. I don't know. I really, it's those are the words. What was
unforgivable betrayal, man? We betrayed people who were helping us, and we used them, and then we left them for dead.
Betrayed them, and you betrayed, soldiers on the ground that were there too, and the people, and all the people that helped. You just fucking went, okay, go fuck yourself. You're on your own, and here's a whole bunch of our shit.
Yeah.
Fuck. Like what? Like what? What? Like smoke another fucking crack pipe for fuck's sakes. What the fuck, man?
There was something else in more recent that has to do with all that cache of weapons and stuff. Like it was all the weapons. I think ISIS ended up selling a bunch of it to might have been Ukraine or something like that.
There's a whole underground.
I can't remember what happened.
No, believe me, there's a whole huge underground nonsense shit like that, like weapons and drugs and all that stuff like that. Those guys are so ahead of, they're so ahead of their game. Like they're so far ahead of customs and borders and government and shit like that. They know all the ins and outs and how to fucking get around shit, and they're not stupid. And there's lots of people on the inside that are fucking making lots of money on that shit too.
Oh, yeah.
That's going to be a trade that's been around for a long, long time. It'll be around for a while. What's his name? What?
Oh, this was just the episode wiki for that Simpsons.
Oh.
Yeah, we continue watching it.
Oh yeah.
It's just the intro. It's the cat. Pretty funny shit.
Yeah.
Springfielders are advised to stay tuned for more information if they experience any of the following symptoms: mild thirst, occasional hunger,
There's people. I'm still seeing people.
I don't know.
And you know what's sad, man? It's old people I'm seeing with walkers. Like at the fucking market this morning, man. I seen 2 old people with walkers wearing masks. Like, no, but it's not good for them, man. They need to be getting fresh air. You're at the fucking market. You want to smell, like there's a woman there with a stand full of fresh flowers. I want to smell the flowers. There's another woman next door to her who's got Cinnabons and all. I want to smell that. I want to smell the produce and stuff at the farmer's market up the street, up a little bit next booth. He's got this huge fucking booth. You can smell the garlic. You can smell the onion. You can smell the dill. I got dill for my pickles today. Fuck, could you ever fucking smell that? You can't smell shit with that fucking diaper on your fucking face. How can you enjoy the market? What are you doing? Like, take the fucking diaper off your face. Fuck, man. It's so fucking frustrating, man, to watch. And it is sad to watch these 2 old people. They're in the twilight of their years. They're enjoying the market, but yet they get the fear on their face. Yeah. Sad.
Yeah. Someone needs to scare them straight.
Yeah. Well, I was too tired and lazy to hand out the druthers, but I paid my buddy's kid there to go fucking. He's my usual child labor fucking slave. I gave him $20 to go fucking pass out some druthers on my street. We almost got every house on my street.
Where are you getting them from?
Actually, they're not that far from me.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
So you can get a stack if you want. And it's no big deal.
Yeah. Well, I get a stack and I take some, I drop them off at a bar and I paid my child labor to go fucking,
Here's $5.
Yeah. That's all I was going to give him. She fucking gave him $20. I was only going to give him 5. Fucking fuck. Fuck it. We fed him, gave him a sandwich.
Yeah.
No, he did all right though. Like I kept an eye open because just in case somebody gave him shit or so I kept an eye open.
Or he was throwing him in the trash.
No, but if my Alphabet Mafia neighbors wanted to send letters out saying don't talk to me because I believe what I believe, well then okay, well this is what I believe, and I read that whole every Druthers I read. You're preaching to the choir to me, right? With that stuff. It's red pill shit, but I mean, whatever. And they have a link to everything that they say. They back up because there's a link to doctors and
right in that newspaper
and court cases and shit that were won. Like they back up their shit, right? It's all backed up with facts. Like if you don't want to go down that rabbit hole, well, that just means you're just an ostrich, right? I'd love to be blue pilled again, man. Fucking I'd love to go take
ignorance
the
is bliss. Don't you want to be the guy in the Matrix who makes a deal with Agent Smith to get plugged back in to be rich and famous?
Plug me back in. I'll just be
I'll sell out reality.
Yeah.
Wild thirst, occasional hunger, tiredness at night.
I don't know when this was ever a good idea.
Put the cats back in.
We have to burn everything the cat touched before the virus makes us paranoid.
Before the virus makes us paranoid.
Right?
Stop burning. They have a vaccine.
All right, we'll get the vaccine.
Homer, did you know he was in the pile?
I thought he was an old clump of rags.
How ominous is that?
Right? Yeah. Yeah.
How ominous with the elderly man.
The old guy comes out of the pile like
about to be sacrificed.
Yeah. Yeah.
Holy shit, and the shit that went down in the old folks' homes, man.
Yes.
Brittany's fucking grandpa died through COVID in the old folks' home. He fucking basically starved to death. That's exactly what happened. He fucking starved to death.
Well, they're not hiring the best people for those places. They're firing them because my sister-in-law, she works at those places, and they got rid of her. They fired her. Then they hired her back. No, but then they hired her back because they. I don't know why she didn't fucking sue them.
At least get some back pay or something.
I know, but them hiring her back should have been
an omission of guilt.
Yes.
We said the same thing, Jinx.
Yeah, you owe me Coke. All right, I owe you a Coke. I don't know.
We'll owe each other a beer.
There was a delay.
Don't worry, people. We have enough vaccines for one child per family.
Oh, I don't even have a kid that I admit
Please
to having.
use your time in line wisely to Sophie's Choice your child.
Wow, man.
This isn't the line for a movie. Why are you wearing that costume?
Because you see, I am afraid of needles, but Wolverine is not. Sniff, sniff. Oh, yeah, need acceptable currency. Oh, for delicious treat. Oh.
Mr. Burns, where's he going?
Smithers was driving.
7 snifters of your influenza syrup. 1 for me, 1 for Smithers here, and the rest for my hands.
Give him what he wants.
Well-
He's the only taxpayer in this
What's up,
town.
boys?
Mr. Mayor,
Yeah.
people have waited
Hey.
in line, and dogs can't even get the disease.
They'll see me take it, and they'll want some. Yes,
The dogs.
Well, and
Release the
remember how-
hounds.
do you
Release the
remember
hound.
they were wanting to vaccinate fucking animals?
Yeah.
They
Yeah.
cats and dogs and shit, and they were
Yeah.
remember the bullshit around like there was some tiger in a fucking zoo that got COVID, and they were testing animals
Yes.
for COVID.
I remember
and they
all
were-
that shit, man.
And they were all like wanting to our vet wanted to vaccinate our cats, man.
I had that before.
You fucking psycho mother with the COVID
I don't-
vaccine?
Yeah, man.
Fuck,
Like,
come on.
I hate to say it, but when there is a real fucking pandemic that fucking starts taking people the fuck out, I'm gonna be like, you know, you have no idea. Like when this shit went down and it looked as bad as it was, they should have shut the fucking airports down right away, but they didn't because that was racist.
They were
Right.
showing people on the news in China dropping dead.
Yeah,
People in the fucking
Yeah.
streets.
and
And
Italy
and they didn't shut the airports down.
right.
Tell
Yeah.
me it's not fake, but without telling me it's not fake.
Yeah, yeah. If you're that concerned, well, if there's people dropping dead, you should have fucking exactly shut her all down, but they didn't.
So
And,
and you bring up a good point, Chris, too, which is if a real fucking pandemic happens, all the governments have already cried wolf.
Yeah, it's the cry wolf thing, and so then now it's going to be for real, and
Like
we're
I'm not
we're
going to
be like,
believe it unless
we're going
I
to be
see
like,
it.
yeah, well, we don't care, but it's going to be like, oh fuck, now it's for real, and now you really
Yeah,
want to.
Makes perfect sense that they would. Now that they've got their transfer of wealth, they don't need us anymore.
Yeah,
They've loaded up their coffers, and you know they can get by for like a good long while because they've fucking stoked up their bank accounts, and the rest of us can just get fucked and die.
yeah.
Yeah. True.
Then they have all the airspace and the highways to themselves.
Here, check it out, Al. Ooh.
Oh, you got a nice shiny new big black dick and a mic stand. No, right on. Good for you, man.
We'll fuck with Al here too. See what was I doing here? Okay.
On the hill. You have front row seat on the hill.
Oh, it's fucking Waka Jubba Jubba that, eh?
Take it to your dealer.
That's pretty cool.
That's neat.
That's all right. But I mean, the clarity is where it's at, right?
Yeah, well, 100%. It beats a phone any day.
Well, and this computer's microphone was shit. So I don't know. It's a fairly new computer. I don't know why. Whatever.
Yeah, it's almost like nowadays you either got to buy it specifically or build it specifically for like gaming or streaming, or you know what I mean? Like you can buy the high end ones, but then you still got to like upgrade it to whatever you want it to be.
Yeah.
It's weird. Like I know a guy who builds like water cooled, fucking like computer towers.
That's cool.
Yeah, so it's got like different, like a radiator or something that's in there. I don't know what he does. Fuck me.
No,
But he showed me.
Yeah, you have to cool them down.
He showed me some of it, and like he's speaking a different language to me.
No, I've seen them usually up at the top of buildings because I have to paint all these off rooms in industrial like complexes and shit. So I'm painting. I'll have a key to a room that's just all pipes, and it's hot water tanks and sprinkler pipes, and then I have to go in there and bump my fucking head and paint that shit. Then I'll paint another room over here that's an elevator shaft room. And it has all the fucking the elevator components and crap. And I meet the Otis guys and stuff, and they're pretty cool. And then there's another room that's just it's all fucking modems and computers, man. And it's like it's fucking freezing fucking cold. And they have to they have AC guys go in there and they have to keep that fucking room cold because all that shit runs hot, but it looks like something out of Star Trek. Fuck's sakes.
Yeah, I know exactly what you're talking about, and that's what that is.
Yeah.
Is like once these things overheat, they just shut down, right? So like they have to be kept at temperature.
And if they
Right.
shut down, it shuts down a lot of it fucks up a lot of fucking people, right?
Yeah.
It's not good.
Well, and I mean, you can even transfer that to like if someone's playing Fortnite. That generally, like those people are fucking hooked, like line and sinker. Like they're so if their computer goes down, it's the fucking end of the world to them. You know what I mean?
It sounds like it's the end of the world when they're playing because I listen to my neighbor next door, man, and it sounds like a woman getting raped, but it's just a young teenage boy playing fucking Fortnite, probably. But it sounds like a woman getting fucking violently raped. That's what he sounds like.
Yeah,
because he hasn't quite fucking the balls haven't quite dropped. I don't fucking know. Like
I'm thinking of that.
it's like what the fuck is that? I crank my fucking tunes up, man. I don't care. I can't listen to that fucking shit. What the fuck?
Thinking of that video with the soy jack that hits that deer.
Oh fuck! Yeah, when it just jumps out in front of him. Like, whoa,
yes, remember that? I saw that video. Yeah. That's it. Well, that's it. Yeah. That's it. Yeah.
If that was me, I would have just been like, "Oh, fucking motherfucker! I like this truck."
No, man. I play video games. I never acted like that playing video games. I mean, I get pissed off and I'm like, okay, this game's starting to piss me off. It's fucking sunny out. Why am I inside?
Dude, they didn't even have multiplayer games when you were like playing video games, Chris.
No, I know. It's like fuck's sake.
That's why, because you've got 4 people sitting in a living room, and you know it's like it can get pretty heated, but
but
you don't lose your shit. Like you might call a guy a cocksucker or like dick licking fucking wingnut or something, but like you're not crying. You're not shrieking hysterically.
Yeah. No, not hysterical. No, it's silly.
Yeah, it is.
Oh fuck.
Yeah, that time I don't miss it though. That time I'm the GOAT.
Oh, you'll survive that, no problem.
Damn it!
There you go.
I can't even rip a shirt open.
What the fuck is wrong with these guys?
You notice how the graphics have gotten even worse though over the years?
They were getting better.
Yeah, they were.
I'm done.
Like I remember Panasonic Reel was in the 90s, the early 90s, and that was fucking pretty damn good graphics, man. And then for the early 90s, it was the first CD front load game, right?
Oh, it even got better from there. But this is like,
Oh my.
you got to remember these guys are breaking hundreds of dollars worth of equipment.
Yeah, well, that's.
Oh my god! I didn't fucking go in.
They also get paid, like people pay them to watch them play this game.
Hello? I swear to God, I don't go in. Oh my god.
Wow.
Twitch.
There you go, man.
Ow! Hit me in the freaking head. Are you, bro?
Good.
Are you kidding me? Oh
No.
my god. That actually hurt the F.
Serves
out
you
my
right,
head.
you fucking Nimrod.
It hurt the F out of my ear.
You could have punched the fucking dummy behind him.
Right, that's what it's for.
These people are children. That's why.
Yeah, prolonged adolescence, man. That's what it is. It's prolonged adolescence.
Yeah, that's actually a good way to put that.
Of course, he went through this guy.
Prolonged? I mean, prolonged is like, it goes a little longer. How much fucking
Yeah.
longer do these guys need to go?
Well, they're 60 years old and they still live
And
in, childhood.
Dude.
Kind of sad, actually.
It's fucking terrible. Like,
it's like watching the 18-year-old kid. Yo! It's like watching the 16-year-old kid sitting there with the 8-year-olds playing dinky cars in the fucking playground. It's like,
Wait, no.
you're way too old to be sitting there playing dinky cars with the kids, but you're still playing dinky cars with the kids in the playground and GI Joes and shit. Like, put your GI Joes away there.
Eu vou dar só socão.
Yeah. we're not playing guns anymore. We're not playing paintball. Like, it's like time to get real.
Du sollst doch nicht ihn, Mann, du sollst.
well, they're living in an alternative reality, right?
Yeah, it's LARPing. It's like LARPing. People would fucking get dressed up and shit.
Well, like LARPing is live action role play. Like, these guys aren't LARPing because they're not live action. They're just
they're not action anything because they're just fucking sitting in the fucking basement and they get man tits and shit, right?
Yeah, that's and like there's people who've died. People have actually fucking died from playing video games too long, which is insane to me.
Have you heard the newest thing about these hardcore gamers? They start out young and they wear those big fucking headphones, and it actually fucking squishes their head.
So that, like, you know what? It's not a lot of pressure that's put on, but like if you wear it for 12, 13, 14 hours a day, I could see that happening.
And you're only 13, 16 years old.
Yeah, a lot of the times you have your bone structure hasn't even developed, right?
They got deformed fucking heads, man.
Yeah, well, I wore a lot of headphones when I was younger, but it was for records though. But look at my head.
That's fucking wild to me. Like, I stopped playing. The last video game console I bought was Xbox One, which was like 2007 or something. I don't even know. I could be wrong, but it was like whatever, way back when. Today, I went outside and I was like, you know what? I'm just gonna do something I wanted to do for a while. I'm gonna clear some land behind my cabin, so I can extend my yard, give my dog a little bit more area to run, and I want to put a greenhouse back there because it seems to get a good amount of sun towards the end of the day.
Yeah.
And I just went out there and I was like, okay, I got the chainsaw, I got the hedge trimmer, and then I was like, no, you know what? Fuck this. And I just grabbed a machete, some fucking lopers, and a pick, like a mattock. And I just went out there and did it by hand because like it's fucking good exercise. And I just wanted to whack some shit with a machete. And like, fuck, it was like, I cleared it all out in like fucking probably 4.5, 5 hours. Now I just got to move some, like, I got to move some ferns around because the wife loves ferns. So we're going to strategically plant those places. And then I got to level it out. And I'm like, fuck, that was fun, man. But like, my point is like, it was a lot of fun for me to just go out and whack trees down with a machete today. And like, there's people out there that are like trying to fucking get famous by playing Fortnite.
Yeah.
Who's feeding these little bastards? I just chased these fuckers off my fucking roof because they're shitting all over it. For fuck's
Dude,
sake.
who gave you permission to post my dad's porch on this podcast?
I can't remember where they're from. This is Canadian, and like, there's been videos where they've got like fucking 36 fucking raccoons on their porch, eh? And there's there's a few trails that come in from the woods through their backyard, and you can see the trails leading to the fucking stairs going up their patio. And over time, like all the stuff on their porch has evolved. They got a pool, but they haven't had the pool out lately because it's been freezing.
Half of that liquid on that porch is raccoon piss, not water spilled out of that bucket.
Yeah,
They feed them like cat food and hot dogs. Like, Pam, look at her just throwing fucking hot dogs out there.
Don't feed those.
I don't know what it is. I gotta get like 5 or 10 minutes of this shit every day. I don't know why, but I do.
No, we need to fucking shoot the cocksuckers, man. There's too fucking many of them. And
Do you know how many Davy Crockett hats are right there?
Right.
Yeah, there's a lot of money on that porch.
Fuck.
Those hats aren't cheap, man.
They get their friends to come over. There's like most of these are actually all fucking yearlings. This one right here is probably an adult, but like all of these are all babies, basically.
Yeah, well,
and they name them all. They all have different names, and they remember their fucking names and shit.
No,
my God.
Pew pew.
He's got 611,000 subscribers. This video is 4 hours old. It's got almost.
Did you say that they're Canadian?
Yeah, this is Canada.
He must be way the fuck out in the sticks because that's illegal in every municipality that exists.
Brittany just told me it's Nova Scotia.
Well, this guy better be careful. Like he better know where he's living because like you all of a sudden one of these streams might be worth watching and you might have some fucking RCMP officers up there shooting raccoons.
Yeah, or some well, scallywags like myself. I fucking shot them in the arse before. Fuck them, man. Fuck off, fucking raccoons. They're once if they get into your fucking house, they start ripping your fucking roof apart and get into your fucking house. You're fucked, man.
They're like anything.
There's a sense there, and they'll keep coming back like squirrels. They'll keep coming back and keep coming back.
Yeah, it's not good to do what these people are doing.
No, man.
Like I've been open about this. Like my dad, he doesn't have that many. He's got like 4 or 5, but like he does it, and I've told him straight to his face, like, dude, what you're doing is fucking wrong. Like this is not good.
Same with the deer. Where my wife's parents used to, her mom still lives there, but they used to feed the deer in behind the building, and they told everybody to stop feeding those deer because the deer are going out in the fucking road and people are gonna get fucking hit and shit. And not only that, how about just don't feed the deer, man? Like let the deer find their own food and forage for themselves. Like let deer be deer, man. Like fucking don't feed the animals for fuck's sakes, man.
Well, that was the thing. It's not necessarily about you. It's about like fucking maybe you get like a delivery guy coming to your house into that. Like, because what happened to me was I was just at my dad's. We had some dinner, like had a beer or two or whatever. And I went to leave at like 9:30, 10 o'clock at night. And I walked out the door and there was fucking like 4 raccoons on the fucking thing eating the cat food. And he was like, oh yeah, that's Larry, Curly, Moe, and Joe or something. And I was like, what? And they were like hissing at me.
Yeah.
So I had to like go out the front door.
Fuck out
and then
here.
fucking leave. And I was like, okay, well that was fucking messed up, man. Like, because they might love him or love those people, but like if you've got family over or like friends over or a fucking random mailman shows up, like you don't know what's gonna fucking happen there. And it's on your property.
That's why I
remember. Go ahead.
No, that's why I shot those 2. I had 2 possums living. I think my neighbors were feeding them.
Aren't those possums like really peaceful?
Yeah, these ones were weird.
Were they rabid?
I don't know if they were. I think they might have been. But we're living in this 3-story, our first apartment in Hamilton on Sherman Street.
Stupid dead deer.
It's the apartment I almost fucking died in when we were moving out, but he fucking almost killed me fucking moving to hide a bed and whatever. Anyways, it's an old story. But fucking these 2 possums were living underneath this tarp because the neighbors underneath me in the middle floor had a tarp over some stuff out in their back porch. And these possums were standing. They fucking stunk. But when you go down the back steps, they were right underneath the steps, man, like hissing at your fucking heels and shit when you walk down the fucking stairs. They're hissing like, and they fucking nipped at Michelle, man, and that's all it took for me. Like they fucking nipped at her fucking.
Yeah, they're gonna be biting at people. Yeah,
it's like no, that's enough. So yeah, 4 pellets later, then I had to dig a big fucking hole and bury them. But my God, did they ever stink? Like
we drove.
No, but the blood that came out of them, like when you shot them, their blood stunk so fucking bad. It was like one of the worst smells I've ever smelt.
Just
possum
they
blood.
fucking
Possum. Oh.
Oof. Like, well, okay, when you get an animal, you know how you get that really bad stink when you got an animal, especially if you open up the guts and shit. It was worse than that.
Human blood fucking stinks.
Yeah, ours smells more like copper fucking iron.
Yeah, it's got a metallic-y thing to it, but I mean, if you enjoy it and you say it doesn't stink, I mean that's weird. And if you'd
but there that possum blood, man, right away it smelled like fucking garbage, like bad, like it smelled like. Well, I can't say it on YouTube, but it smelled like quite a few awful things that
dude, if you've ever opened up a carcass of any kind, like if you've ever gutted a deer, like field dressed a deer, everything stinks. Once you open up that like internal like cavity, you don't ever want to puncture the bladder or anything like that, or like the shit fucking like sack. You don't want to spoil your meat. But once you even fucking get like into the chest cavity, it fucking stinks.
Yeah,
everything does. Everything
our shit don't stink, but our shit stinks.
Yeah, we would stink too if someone opened up my chest cavity, I'm sure.
Yeah, I'd smell like nicotine, tobacco, and ass. Alpine, nicotine, and just shit.
So I got 2 things. Today we drove by a couple of dead badgers on the road. Never didn't get to stop or anything. Like I would have stopped for roadkill or anything, but that was the first.
We almost did.
Dude, you should have stopped and like taken their fucking taking their hide,
taking some claws or something. That would have been cool.
No, we almost stopped.
Fuck yeah!
On the way
I'm
back,
all about that. I want to learn how to taxidermy things.
We almost did. We almost grabbed a deer on the way back from up north, me and Aaron, but and we were kicking ourselves in the ass for miles down the road. We should have grabbed that. It was so fresh. It was so small. We could have threw it in the trunk. And then we got thinking, ticks.
Well, that's why you don't kill the opossums, Chris.
Fuck them.
Opossums eat ticks. But
I know.
I wouldn't. I'm not big on roadkill anyway, but for the badgers, man, you could have got some fucking sweet ass fucking like. You probably could have made some slippers out of those things.
Slippers,
dude.
Okay, and then he reminded me of another story, and Al will know about this. Just before him, because we were talking about don't feed the animals, right?
Yep.
Do you remember the girl that got taken in the Vancouver? It was a dock or something in Vancouver by a sea lion, and it was an Asian.
Yeah, well,
Asian
she was feeding it. Yeah, she was trying to give it or no, was she?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think she was.
Well, no, actually, she wasn't. She wasn't feeding it, and she had her back to the edge of the dock.
Oh, sorry.
And dad's filming. It's like this Asian family, right? And
but it was the younger girl.
Literally comes up and fucking grabs the kid and pulls it into the water, and dad jumps in after her, right?
Yeah.
And right after that, feeding wildlife in British Columbia became banned all around. And it was really sad because one of the things that we like to do when Brittany and I started dating was going to the Oak Bay Marina and feeding the harbor seals.
You still can, dude. Like no one's gonna fucking.
No, they don't sell bait there anymore for that.
No.
No, I mean bring your own, and usually it's like freezer burnt hamburgers or
It's
something.
like
But
freaking
like,
stupid Karen lefties were like, well, then they can't feed the ducks at the park, right? And it's like, those ducks don't leave the park.
it's
They
also
gotta
like
eat something.
I'm gonna say it's just idiots on both sides that like ruin things for the rest of us, because you know what? I fully appreciate what this guy did, but I don't appreciate the social media behind it. But that guy who jumped out of a fucking boat onto a moose and rode it when it was swimming through a lake, that was fantastic.
I was talking about that last night.
I would have fucking done that any day. I still would do it. I would just be like, boys, cameras off. Shit's about to get real.
Right.
Like, the only problem with it, like, do you think that guy was the first person on a boat to fucking ride a moose through a lake?
Nope.
We're Canadian. Of course not. He was the first to fucking film it, and it was the first to go viral.
If I had seen that, because I was up north, man, and there was a female moose, fucking big ass motherfucking moose, man, for a female. Didn't have the horns or anything, but you know what I mean.
Like it's the
But
one time
coming
that
right towards our boat. It wasn't for a log that was underwater that separated us from that fucking moose. That moose would have fucking sunk our boat and climbed into it. If I had to watch that video, I would have jumped on the back of that fucking moose and hey, hold my beer, which I had a beer actually.
It's the one time that the moose is more focused on like getting out of the water than it is you. It's like a horse. It wouldn't even fucking barely realize you're on its. If it did, it would be like, that's weird, but I'm not sinking. You know what I mean? Like, yes, I'm the real Idris Elba.
Yeah.
I've got Sophie Trudeau in the bedroom. Don't even.
Guy in a buffalo.
Yeah, exactly.
Alberta man rides his buffalo to the grocery store.
Fucking right.
Yeah, we covered this on the Plaid Army. Yeah, this is awesome.
Oh, not man on a buffalo, but this guy?
This guy, yeah.
Really?
Yeah. The post, Jules gets his shit.
You're doing Plaid Army streams, Al, or you're
Is
just
he wearing a mask? Oh, for
No,
fuck.
no. Like Rance had covered this before. Yeah.
He had to wear a mask. No. Why? Fuck's sakes, man.
Well, a lot of the times, like I don't know if that was for COVID or whatever, but a lot of those cowboys do actually use the bandana because the dirt that gets stuck, like
Yeah, that was a mask.
it was like
a
an N95.
Yeah, it was a mask.
No, it was a freaking surgical mask.
Yeah, gay. I mean, gay for a guy who's riding a fucking buffalo, I guess.
Right?
Is riding a buffalo gay, Al?
No, that's the most manly shit ever. What I don't understand is, like, you're scared of the air, but not the buffalo? Like, that's fucked up.
Went out shooting today with some new friends, and
Nice.
they're big deer hunters. So I gotta pop my cherry, boys.
Yeah, man, that's the way to do it. Is like you got to start with going with people that know what they're doing.
Yeah.
You know, like I almost had that fucking. I almost had that, and my cousin passed away like a week after we were supposed to go. And anyway, that's neither here nor there. But I've just like I've missed out on that. Like I don't have anyone in my family or like who's real close, like as a really good hunter to mentor from. There's people who have their firearms license, just not their. Yeah, you cut that butthole.
I don't have.
He's like very
Actually,
precise
I think
with
I
that
did
buffalo.
get my core done.
I'm a legal firearms owner. I just don't have my hunting license, but I would love to go with someone who could show me how to do it. Like proper. I don't want to fucking. I'm not all about like hurting things or whatever, but I'll harvest meat. That's not a problem. Yeah, like
These guys were like between about like 8 of them or something. They got or between like 5 of them, they had tags for like 12 deer, and they got 11 last year. They said they were eating fucking deer.
Oh yeah,
all winter and all summer this year. Yeah.
Backstrap. I mean, backstrap's
And-
obviously the best cut, but
Yeah.
Gender
They were-
affirming
they were all-
surgery would be like,
I gotta get on the chat over here.
yeah.
Stuff.
Give me a sec.
I don't mean you, Peppermint. I just mean like, yeah, gender affirming surgeries. Yeah, it'd be like, yeah.
They told me something interesting though. Is down here in the southern prairies, apparently, they're all living off of grain. They're all like grain fed, right? So they don't even taste like mountain, like more feral kind of deer, right? They're
Yeah. Well,
the meat's more tasty and it's not super gamey, right?
I suppose it would be if they're on like a regulated diet like that. You know, like any backstrap that I've ever had, like they're not grain fed, but it's good meat. The rest of the deer though, gamey for sure. I actually know of a way to field dress a deer. Like, okay, so you cut around its throat, you cut down its chest, like probably, I don't know, 6 or 9 inches. You you fold its neck, skin back, like the hide back. You strap a golf ball in there and you tie a noose around it. And if you tie it to a tree, like with its paws, like legs up, like obviously be smart about it. Use a spreader bar. But if you tie it to like a quad or a truck, you can just peel the fucking deer's hide off. You have to cut it at the ankles, like each ankle on each foot, but it'll peel right off of there.
Nice.
Huh.
Wow.
Yeah, I remember doing small game and yeah, you just start peeling, right?
Well, like quail, grouse, yeah, you can just step on the wings and pull the feet. But it's the same principle. You just have to have it like secured with block and tackle on a spreader bar, and then you can like literally do the same thing. But man, like the only time I ever field dressed a deer was it was on a farm. My buddies were like, "Yeah, it's getting into all the fucking gardening shit," so we shot it in the head. Like, you want to help us with this? I'm like, yeah, I don't know what I'm doing, but like they knew I was interested in this kind of shit. And so we had it up on a tractor on a spreader bar, and getting the fucking literally the hide off of it is the hardest part. It's because you don't just like cut the backstrap out and like have the hide stuck to the backstrap. Like that skin is so fucking thick, and when you like. So you have to like really like you got to get 2 or 3 guys like just ripping on that shit just to get it off of there.
And keep the hair out of the meat, please.
Yeah, well, yeah, you can always give it a splash with a little water or something, but but getting the hide off is fucking really difficult if you're just ripping on it. Like this guy's like,
taking his time.
Yeah, he's doing it all gentle, like, and. You know, probably the right way, to be honest with you, but.
Yeah,
And the big thing, you don't see any waste anywhere, right? Nothing's leaking out or anything, so it's going to taste good, it looks like.
Well,
I can rest assured what that guy's doing stinks.
Oh, I can imagine. Oh, that's all the guts inside, all that.
There's a
I
liver.
used to just shoot coyotes and pelt them, and it stank like hell. But this guy's right in the guts.
That's the gallbladder there.
Yeah,
liver,
you got to take you got to take all the good the gibbly bits there. Get the kidneys, get the liver.
Wow.
Yeah.
Get used to it, I guess.
Well, no, this is for anyone who's watching this and on YouTube and getting grossed out. This is what we do in Canada, man. Like this is what you do to eat and to feed your family. But we want to take away guns. No, this is how we feed our families. For
Well,
fuck's sake.
what do you think happens to the steak that, you know, turns up in the grocery store and ends up on your plate?
Right.
It was
Yeah.
killed.
Yeah. But unethically. Like,
Well, that depends. I mean,
I
but,
know,
like,
man.
One way or the other, that steak that's on your plate is dead.
Right, but the chickens and the cows and the pigs and stuff, I know, but the stuff that ends up on your plate,
They're dead. They're not
the shit that-
alive.
right? But the shit that ends up on your plate by the big industries like Snyder's and all, I shouldn't
Yes.
names,
Yeah.
but whatever. We know all the big fucking names of the big fucking processing plants and shit. They're not as, you know, like with hunting, it's you get a fucking bullet done and you're done and that's it. And you're out in the wild, you're living. Those animals were living like like Bambi.
Well, that's
And all
the
of a
thing.
sudden, now they're not. Like,
Yeah.
but the ones in the processing plants, they're living in fucking cages all their lives, and
Yeah, I did. No,
Like,
no
like
one's
being
gonna
in
argue
jail.
with that, Chris. But yeah,
being in
If you-
jail, know you're gonna die, and you watch your friends die, and then now you know I'm gonna die, and then now you die, right?
generally,
Life
if you're
in a
shooting a
farm
fucking
animal.
deer, it wasn't from like a mass production farm.
Right? Yeah, yeah.
Like I do understand. what you're
Bambi.
saying. Poultry, cattle, yes.
Boom! Right through the fucking neck.
No, he gets some midair.
That'd be a good one.
He does. He gets some midair in this.
Nice. It's a good shot.
Dude, when I was like 5 years old and I watched this, I fucking cried.
I can imagine. Anybody's got a conscience wonders what.
I actually remember my mom came in. My mom came in and she was like, "Why are you crying?" And I was just like, "I don't know, my stomach hurts."
Good choice. You caught on fast, didn't you? Don't let mom know I got sentiments.
Yeah, I was lying.
The reason why I only watched that movie once, and that was it.
Oh, Chrissy got the touchy too.
Oh, watch Old Yeller, man. It'll happen. It'll happen.
There's another one. Oh,
Right?
Yeah.
Disney was always really good for that, wasn't they?
Yeah, the tear jerky stuff. Yeah.
Well, until you started seeing the boners and stuff.
No, Bambi's mom got shot midair. I think his dad gets shot like right around here.
Midair.
No, I think Bambi's mom got shot midair, but
Oh, okay.
dad gets taken out like right here.
Yeah.
you're making us relive this peppermint. Yikes!
Well,
Making nothing. Change the channel.
that'll take.
Dude, no, like right now, I would pull that trigger. Like, boom.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah. Right
Can I
the fuck line.
superimpose?
Just depends what's behind it. That's what's important.
Well, generally, if you're like out in the middle of nowhere and you don't see orange anywhere back there, you're good.
Yeah. Make sure you look though.
Oh yeah,
See, look at all those deer. Look at them all.
well, there's a forest fire, man. Climate change existed back then. That's what they're running from.
Oh no, it's climate
Canopy's
change.
burning.
No. Fucking Antifa at it again with their fucking burning tires and shit. Bastards.
I thought Bambi's dad got shot though.
He did. He did. The mom didn't, I don't think, but she might have got burned in the forest fire.
Oh.
Either that or he just lost her, like in the
Now I'm gonna
confusion.
have to watch it.
Either way, they're shitty parents.
I'm never watching Bambi. Oh yeah, there he goes. Yeah, the dad gets shot in front of him.
Yeah.
No, that's the scene.
Ironically, there's a forest fire and there's a hunter out there too. Like
you're done both ways.
Any hunter knows, like, yeah, I'm not just gonna go get right in front of a forest fire to hunt deer.
No.
Well, if you want to end up dead like them, you're all set.
Kind of stupid. Fuck's sake.
Exactly.
Oh.
Fuck, man. Well, I need to get my deer. I got my tag, and it's gonna run out. It's gonna expire tomorrow. Better get my fucking deer. Well, I'll burn to death.
Yep.
Getting it.
Or choked to death or whatever else is
Yeah.
fucking gonna get you.
Yeah.
Fuck.
Fuck, you might be jumping in the back of that deer and running for your fucking life.
Oh yeah. Oh, I know what it's like getting away from a fire, man. So-
Dude, you can't even jump on the back of a moose in a lake in Canada without getting yourself in legal trouble. So
I'm telling you right now, man.
You can't
I
ride
had
a deer away from a forest fire that the government started.
If I'd have seen that video, when I went up north with my buddies, I would have fucking done that. I would have had the idea in my head already. I would have been like, hey, wait a minute. I could do this. Check this out.
Dude. Every Canadian man, and I mean true Canadian man, would fucking do that. Except now, you saw the video, you understand the repercussions. It's like, well, turn the phones off, boys. Turn them off.
Yeah, exactly. Don't record everything. Don't be a Japanese tourist. Settle the fuck down with the camera.
Yeah, that's exactly it.
You know?
You get to live with the memory a lot longer.
Yeah, man. It's all up here. Just enjoy your
Exactly.
time, you know? Enjoy your time and while you're alive, and you don't have to record everything, man. It's kind of cool. Some pictures are kind of cool, and some
Especially
moments-
if you're with your buddies. You always got somebody's gonna vouch for you. So
Yeah. I don't care if they do or they don't. I never ever did. I never took pictures of any of my work, really. I just
You lived in a different time, Chris.
I know, but it's like your life is your life, man. Like you don't have to share it with everybody all the time.
No, well,
Like, you know,
I'm just saying you don't have a phone. You didn't, it was like click,
yeah.
click, and then you got to take it to get, like now it's at the
Take
tip
a
of
Kodak.
everyone's fingers.
The 1 hour fucking photo processing at the mall and that Kodak. Yeah, man.
Yeah, that's
And
what
I
I
was
mean.
tell-
It's like,
we
Well,
were
it-
talking
it would
Al,
cost
about
you-
the other features, like using it as a compass or using it to be able to calculate, square footages or whatever. And he goes, "Yeah, at the cost of paint, I got to start using one." And I went, "Yay, it's working."
well, yeah, in order to do that back in Chris's day, or probably even your day, Frog, it's like you'd have to carry a literal compass, a fucking map, a fucking calculator,
Yeah.
and a goddamn camera.
Yes,
Like
you're
you-
100% right. In a big bag. That was to survey
Yeah.
a job.
Now everyone's got it right in their pocket, right?
Yep. And somebody would ask me, how many square feet on this wall? How many square feet on this wall? How much is the roof? And then the painters would get all that information. They'd go off that.
Yeah, thanks.
Length
Yeah.
times width.
Yeah, that's exactly it. They didn't have the fucking means of being able to measure it. They had all these stupid instruments like beams and stuff, to try to measure distances. Then the damn painter comes up. "What's the size of the room? I just need to. It's just rough." I said, "Fuck you. Measure it yourself."
See that? Jeez, these kids today. No, man, I still can't.
Kids, who's kids?
I just when I price jobs, I honestly, man, I do it by eye.
This just looks awesome and painful.
It does look.
That
It
really
looks fun,
doesn't
though.
look too fucking easy to do, eh?
I don't understand how they're wiping out. What the fuck are they wiping? How are they wiping out?
There's no
It's like-
suspension. There's no suspension in those things.
Well, fucking hang on to her there, boy. What the fuck? Oh, he just wiped her.
I don't think you're hanging on to that. I mean, you got G-forces at play here.
Fuck
I'm
that.
pretty sure the
man.
steering's snapping in the middle of it. Look at the
These
wheels
guys
are all
suck.
splayed.
Fucking hang on to her. Hang on to the wheel. They're pussy.
Hang on to the wheel. Like the
Hang on to
steering
the
wheel just
wheel.
snaps off. Like,
I kind of
Oh, he's
feel like
going down
Chris
on his
needs to
knees.
do this.
Holy
he's
fuck,
killing
would I ever
it.
love to do that, man.
There's a lot of shit inside Chris has to do.
Oh my god, man. He didn't even slide into that turn at all. Right?
The
Like,
rules are funny. You don't even have to cross the finish line with like the main part of your ride. You just have to have a piece of your ride.
cool.
Yeah, that's why.
Oh,
Yeah.
wow, that
Well, the
hurts.
key is that turn, man,
Lost
right
his
there.
helmet.
Almost lost his fucking head. Yeah, that's fucking cool.
It's like that thing they do in England where they chase the cheese down the hill.
Oh my god, yeah. The cheese chasing. That's fucking
A
hilarious.
Canadian woman
Crazy
won that recently.
Yeah, she did. Yeah, she was. I think she was from Nanaimo.
He's got it. He's got it. He's got it. Oh, I thought
I
he
just
had
hit
it.
the side. Fuck. But he never flipped.
No.
Yeah. Oh,
No,
man,
but they're
people
not.
going
They're not
down that
motorized
hill
or anything. It's just all gravity, right?
Yeah.
So once you lose your momentum, you just got to run.
He lost his beer. That guy.
See that's they rigged it so that when you hit the bottom, you're gonna hit that fucking wall.
Yeah. But those people chasing that cheese in England.
Yeah,
Holy
that's fun.
shit. Sometimes those people are just like
Do you have any-
freaking cartwheeling all the way down. Like, holy.
Find one of those clips, man. Put the cheese.
Oh, yeah, sure.
on the
What's-
pictures, for fuck's sakes.
Yeah, that'll be good.
I think that lady was from Vancouver Island who won it.
What do they call it?
I don't know. If you just type in cheese wheel idiots, you'd probably find it.
That's a good title, Cheese Wheel Idiots.
Cheese rolling versus Mountain of Hell. Sounds about right. Cheese rolling
Cheese roll.
compilation,
Yeah.
2018. Yeah, sure. Why not? Let's do.
Yeah, the great cheese roll of 2023. It was.
These
Great
people do. They fucking destroy themselves going down this thing.
Yeah, it's pretty nutty, but cool. I was younger.
It's a rite of passage.
Yeah, absolutely.
It's like getting your firearms license.
Yeah, and it looks quite painful.
Like they're just fucking.
Driver's license.
That's a big hill.
Yeah, honestly, I don't even think the camera does it justice, really.
There's no snow on that hill, eh?
No,
Oh, that would be good.
there's-
Yeah.
Oh, you'd be
There's rock-
fucked up. You'd
There's
be
fucking-
fucked up.
There is some rocks in there.
Ow.
I'm sure, right?
That would hurt.
They didn't take all the rocks out of that hill. I'm sure, man. Like,
No, we got to bust some bones, you know. You got to make it look real. Fuck.
there's a tailbone and a fucking rib getting crushed in. You know. Fuck's sakes.
Yeah, they get busted up.
Get it. Where's the cheese? Go get the cheese. You didn't get the cheese. Oh, you didn't get the cheese, bud.
Dude,
Oh.
that guy took like a 6-foot drop there to his face.
Oh, that's good for the spine.
That was two face plants.
That one guy that was really getting after it, he went off the fucking drop there. Watch this guy in the yellow too. He's about to do it.
Sideways
Oh no, the guy to the right there did.
Oh, right over.
He smashed. Oh, his knees.
Yeah, that guy just running down, holding his back.
Oh,
You'd have to be wasted, man, to do that. You'd have to be wasted. Fuck. There's
Oh,
no
yes.
way.
There's definitely lots of pints involved before you.
Yeah, because if you're not, you wouldn't survive. That's fucked.
And this fucking guy.
Booty shorts.
And you're gonna have a headache in the morning.
It's gonna hurt.
Is that the party down at the bottom there?
They're all just sitting there flat.
Man,
I,
oh, man.
I want to go watch that thing, but like I'd probably have one too many pints and join up.
Oh, for
You're
sure.
like, I could do this.
I don't trust myself that much.
Yeah, I
I'm
agree
from
with you.
Vancouver Island. I can do this.
That's my brain rating. Checks my body can cash.
Oh, this is the ladies. The ladies. Oh. Oh my god.
Oh, they'd be able to bounce off their tits, though. They're lucky.
Oh,
That shit's fucked up, man. Like,
Sideways
Oh, that hurts.
barrel roll.
that's fucking mirror material right there, man. The ones in the.
Yup.
Oh, Deadpool's off on the left there. Oh,
No, the
my
girls.
God.
Go back to the
Oh,
girls.
Look at that guy in the middle. Holy crap. Holy smoke. We got to see
Oh,
that.
no shit.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
See, look. You can see it's popular. You got to see this guy. This guy right here. Look at him. He's just freaking cartwheeling all the way. He's holding his head. He's hit his head so hard. He grabbed his head while he was still rolling down.
Wow.
This guy right here. Holy smokes. Oh my god.
These guys all play rugby and shit too.
He's got to have a concussion for sure. Oh, you have to run up the hill too?
Oh, great. I'm not a fan of that. How about no? So you have to run up the hill in order to start? No.
Yeah.
But I'm not. And I'm out. I'm out. No, I ain't going up the hill.
This is why England conquered like half the world at one point in time.
Wow,
Is
these
there-
are foreign Englishmen now.
Well, no, but like these sort of like old traditions. Imagine this happening 100 years ago.
Yeah.
People from all over the world do this.
Look at this guy. We got you, buddy. I'm fucked
Probably
up.
got a broken leg.
Yeah,
you
people
got,
get.
you got the cheese. There you go. That's the trophy. There you go. What kind of cheese is it, I wonder? I'm hungry.
I actually don't know the answer to that.
Is it brie?
Aussie Man reviews. Have you seen that guy? Aussie Man reviews. He's funny.
Oh yeah,
he's alright.
Yeah.
Year
would
again,
probably be
it's
like-
the cheese rolling championship in the UK. This guy has it perfectly under control. Yep, there goes the cheese. A pack of determined dickheads are battling to get their hands on it. This Sheila is breaking away in the front. She's implemented a loop rag doll, I don't give a fuck about my spine and neck strategy. It's good to see one person cares about their brain. That is a solid helmet. She looks
Good
like
helmet on.
decision making. Hashtag no regrets. These
Missing
doctors are like,
teeth.
yep, you're fucked. That cheese has literally cost her an arm and a leg. Anyway, this fella has been inspired by Tom Cruise doing his own stunts, and I think he's knocked himself out. Do you know which one it is, mate? Any idea? No, not a clue. I can hear this heel singing the Foo Fighters. Done, and I'm on to the next one. Done, and I'm on to the next one. Is that wanker there wearing Speedos? Fuck yes.
Why not?
Definitely making him more aerodynamic. It's cheesy, it's ballsy. I like it. This fucking case here is the one to beat, though. Oh, there's Deadpool. I wouldn't be surprised if the Fox marketing team genuinely sent him here. It wouldn't surprise me. This bloke in the yellow is beating the cheese. Do you catch it? Do you beat it? I have no idea. Oh, this mad bastard has also implemented the I don't give a fuck about my neck and spine strategy. His backpack decides to go solo and comes to a stop. Smart. That is a smart backpack that fucking values its life. This here is the look of a cheese athlete who needs a knee reconstruction. He's playing it safe. He knows he can get cheese on special at the supermarket. There's no need to break any bones. I don't know why I feel like this footage will be used for advertising in future. Some things money can't buy. For everything else, there's MasterCard. Yeah, have a break. Have a Kit Kat. Fucking snap, crackle, pop. Mark my words. You could sell shit using this footage. You could sell shit.
Jesus.
I'm gonna get
Yep.
that shit in my news
Yep.
feed now. Or my
Well, yeah, they'll probably fucking get me struck down for this one.
Oh no, I'm gonna get it in my YouTube stream now. Is what's gonna happen.
Yeah, the algorithm shit. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, YouTube's fucking weird, man. It's only a matter of time for like I'm off Facebook now. I can't fucking message people anymore, and I can't go on Facebook anymore. That sucks.
Did you see what happened here?
Why'd you do that? What happened with Facebook?
Oh, good job. What did you do?
Idiot.
Fire both at once?
I don't know. Maybe.
He sawed it off.
So,
Yeah,
no,
good job.
you can buy these, Chris. This is legal
Oh.
in Canada.
Oh, really? Was it?
It's actually you need a permit in the States if you can get it at all. But this is actually legal in Canada. You can buy them right now, and they're like
Cool.
$700 or something like that.
Yeah.
How
Well,
much?
good luck getting the ammo.
They're only about $700 or something.
$700. Yeah, they're not very much. Well, the Canadian prepper.
Turkish.
Yeah, the Canadian prepper actually showed one of these on his channel. It's
Yeah,
only a
anyways.
12-inch shotgun.
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't know why you would, but it looks cool and it seems like fun.
It's like a
Yeah, it's like a highwayman gun. Like, you know,
I just don't. I don't see a whole lot of utility in it, but like, yeah,
no
it'd be-
Oh, it's purely
you don't
like
want to shoot a slug out of it. So as long as you're shooting any kind of ammo that's going to spread, you're okay. But if you try to use a slug, you got no aiming on 12 inches of barrel.
No, but I mean, shoot. Does it shoot both barrels at once, or is it double?
No,
just
one at a
double
time.
barrels that are
Yeah, it's
stacked?
one at a time.
They're stacked. It's one at a time.
Well, I mean, the fucking
Flip the
every
lever,
legal
boom, it goes to
shotgun
the
that I
bottom.
own has a fucking what? It shoots one in the chamber and two. Like the plug is at two. Like
But you have
the-
to shoot one at a time. That's you got
The
to have
firing
one
pin
action.
alternates.
Yeah, alternates from side to side.
Yeah, top to
Yeah,
bottom.
that makes
whatever.
sense.
like I said, it's cool. I just don't see the utility in it.
No, not that little guy. He's very hard to aim. Like if you were thinking to aim that, it's very hard.
Yeah, well, it's almost for like. I mean, I could see using something like that in like home defense, but we don't have that here.
We have it more than you think. The guy that was put in for second-degree murder got off.
Well, what we have in Canada
At what
is
cost?
At what cost? You're 100% right. Lots of lawyer fees.
well. Remember that young? He was like 22, and his mom was in the house. It was just
That's the
him.
guy.
And, yeah, the arm invasion. Yeah, that guy, right?
Yep, he got off.
Yeah, well, because in Canada, you're allowed to use equal force. So if someone comes into your house with a gun, you can use a gun. If someone comes into your house with a machete, you can use a
gun.
machete, but
No,
not a gun.
use a gun. You can use a gun
There's
because
still,
you're not made to be with a
Nope.
machete. Yes, if there's nothing
No,
else,
but-
you use the gun.
But that's the
You-
reason why you can't is because
You can.
they can't.
You
They
can.
can't A
You
to
have
B.
to listen to
You-
lawyers. The lawyer will tell you you cannot go running around looking for a machete as the guy's running after you with a machete, and you can't use a stick. You're going to get killed. So you use the strongest thing you have to surround you. If you're in
Yeah,
your
but-
house and you're
but in-
legally out there, go ahead.
But in
If you're le-
Canada,
Yeah.
Canada, you either have to have your gun locked up, or you could have it on the wall. But you have to have the ammo locked up. So what's going to be easier, grabbing a machete off the shelf or getting into your safe?
Okay, if you got a machete beside your bed, that's cool. I don't. If somebody came in here with a machete from his homeland and tried to get into my place, well, first Roddy
Look,
would deal with it.
Frog, don't. If you got it like a gun beside your bed, don't say it out loud, okay? Because you're
There's
getting
never a gun
incriminate.
beside my
You're
head.
getting
There's never a
incriminate
gun.
yourself.
No, even if I said that, it would be a joke because they have to be in a safe. They're made like that. Guns already be in safes. Nowhere else.
So here's the deal.
No,
I'm gonna
that's,
tell you
that's not
right now.
true. You can keep your firearm on your wall. It just has to have a trigger lock, and you can't keep your
Yeah.
ammo anywhere near it.
Right, and then it gets stolen because somebody will see it.
Everywhere I sit, I have something at the ready next to me. It's not a firearm, so settle down, Ceases. But I have something. I have a baseball bat right here and pepper spray right here, where I'm sitting right now. If I sit out front of my porch, I have my ashtray, which has a fucking spike on the end of it. And it's a stick, it's basically a stick with a spike. If I'm laying in bed upstairs, I have a fucking bayonet and all kinds of goodies upstairs. So, like if you want to fuck around and find out, like, I can't bring a knife to a gunfight, obviously, but I mean,
That's about all you can do. You can't bring a
Yeah.
gun to a knife fight.
I'm a Canadian.
Again, if
I'm not
you
allowed to
can't
own
get a
gun,
knife,
so-
if you don't have a knife, you got to use something. You use the gun. You
That's
got
not the
to.
way. That's
you
not
gotta
the way the
listen to
Canadian.
Runkle
No,
of
but
the
you should-
Bailey. Listen
but-
to Runkle of the Bailey. He's a lawyer in Alberta.
Yes, I
He's a
do. Yeah,
defense lawyer. And
he's
he
a
said
great
the
firearms
same
lawyer.
thing. He said the same thing. He says there's some guys that have pulled a gun on somebody else that had a knife, and they did not get charged because it was impossible. They were getting slashed. It was impossible. It was impossible. Even if they would have pulled out a knife, they couldn't have saved themselves. The guy was too big. He was a big mother with a knife. and you're a little 2-bit like me, and you have nothing but.
Yeah,
You're getting into nuance though, and it's
Well,
basically
that's what he said. It's exactly what he said. He said you use what you can.
I'd love to see Canada have a Second Amendment, man. I really would. A first and second.
Castle
we need
law.
We need castle law is another good one.
Yeah.
Yes.
And there's
yes.
and mutual combat. Mutual combat laws is a good one too, because if you get into a fist fight with another man, or two women get into a fight, or two men get into a fight, and it's mutual combat, and somebody fucking hits their head and dies, it was mutual combat, right?
Yeah.
Like you decided that you were gonna fucking scrap. You scrapped. Someone passed away. It's like that. It was mutual combat. Right?
But here's the thing: like in Canada, our self-defense laws are supposed to protect, and I say supposed to, supposed to protect against that, because if someone attacks you and you don't run away, then and you decide to fight, you've made the choice to engage in mutual combat.
That always fucking bugged me. That turn the other cheek. Just turn the other cheek and walk away. Okay.
Well, and that's
so someone wants to beat the shit out of me. There's some fucking assholes out there, man. I fucking hated this argument. I always hated it since I was a kid. Just turn the other cheek.
I'm just telling you what the law is. I'm not arguing for it.
That last gun there, that lever gun, I had one of those.
Turn the other cheek and walk
Rossi
away.
Ranch
And
hand.
leave me alone. So, okay. So I'm going to turn the other cheek and I'm going to walk away. Now I have someone punching me in the back of my fucking head, and now I have a concussion. No, you can't turn the other cheek and walk away.
You can't.
Yeah, no, I know, I understand this. I'm just telling you what the law is in Canada. So the second that you choose to engage with your aggressor is the point in time where you engage in mutual combat. And unfortunately, because that's fucking retarded in my view, but that's the way it is in Canada.
Yeah.
So unfortunately, if you don't just run away, you fucking engaged in, and you signed up for whatever that, like you hit the guy, he goes down, fucking dies, manslaughter.
Yeah. Yeah. That's it. And you defend yourself.
Yeah, and it shouldn't be this way, but that's the way it is. I'm just trying to tell you, the viewers, whoever the fuck is out there watching, that's the way it is in Canada.
Jesus.
Yeah,
and
these
it's
are
true what
those
he's saying.
raccoon
It's true.
people.
Because the police will charge you for that, whether you're guilty or not. They will charge you for that. So that's good to say. You're going to get charged, possibly. That makes sense. Well, are you guilty? I don't know, man.
Well, the best thing you can do, the best thing you can do is run away. Even if you're like, I could just beat the shit out of this guy right now, you should just run away in Canada. Like,
I can't run.
I've already given you an example.
We're not built this way. Like, I understand. I'm not either. I can't just run away either, guys. Like,
I'm in an apartment and somebody gets a master key. He opens the door. He's heading right for the bedroom. I have no way out. The lady's on the other. My old lady's on the other side. I hear the door and I said, "You better get the fuck out before I get my fucking gun." That's it. Guy takes off. My beautiful dog that is what? A basset hound just looks at him and just wags his tail. That's the one we had in the apartment. And then the guy takes off. 3 days later, this big black guy goes up to my old lady and goes, "Your husband's crazy. He would have killed me." She goes, "You don't go in people's fucking places in their bedrooms, especially with guys like him." That's the difference. How can I get out? What am I supposed to do, Al? Go through the window?
Well, that's what I mean. The legal system is unfair.
But what no, do you mean I'm supposed to let him just come in the bedroom?
Yeah, no, actually, Prague, you should have just fucking jumped headfirst out the window without opening it. Just bust some glass, land 20 feet down,
and then get
paralyze
charged for making a scene.
Minor lacerations and you know,
and get charged for making a scene and whatever.
Dislocated shoulder and like a fucked up leg. It's fine. That's the way Canada is. That's Canada.
Well, I said what I said, and he knows it.
I'm telling you, bro. I'm the same way. I would fight too. I'm gonna be guilty of the same goddamn bullshit if it goes that way. Like I'm not going to turn and run from anyone. That's just not the way it is. But it honestly, it is the smartest thing you could do.
If you
Unless
have
the guy's got a
way out-
gun and he's going to shoot you in the back.
Right. If you have a way out, or if he has a gun, you're going to get shot in the back anyways. Oh my God, I want to get shot in the back.
But here's the thing: it's equal response, right? So if the guy's got a gun, don't turn and run. Run straight up to him, because the best way you're going to get that not shot is getting that gun away from him somehow.
You're going to
So
run
you
out
turn and
and
run.
take their gun away.
So now all of a sudden you're within your rights, and it's ridiculous, but you're within your rights because you're basically going in hand-to-hand combat, and this person has a firearm.
Wow!
So
That's not
if
a
you-
good thing to try.
you either jump out a window, get shot in the back, or you run at the guy and try and wrestle it out of his hands.
Or easy.
No,
I go into my
That's
bionic
Canadian
safe,
law.
and I put
That's
my hand in
Canadian
there,
law
it
in
goes
a
up,
nutshell
and I've
for
got
you.
my
No, but
firearm.
everyone says, oh, Chris, man, you'd never do that if you were faced with that shit in real life. You're fucking right, I would, man. You better fucking shoot me with that fucking thing, buddy, or I'm gonna shout up your
We don't
fucking
say-
ass.
We don't talk about those situations. We're talking about
No,
your other
I know me, and I know what I
know
would do.
you do, and you would. Very few males would not defend themselves
Fuck these. No, you
because
don't.
they
fucking
know
come
they're
in
going to
my
get
house,
killed.
man.
You look in the eyes of a perpetrator, they're going to take you out. And if you,
I got a piss, boys. So just
Go
take
give
it.
her.
but you know what I
just
mean.
did-
Chris?
I already
Take us
went.
with you.
I already went.
Especially if they're looking right at your eyes and they want to take you out.
Yeah, you can see it. You know.
Yeah!
Like, yeah, you can see it in their eyes. Like,
And
you
you're
can
going to
see
say,
the
"Oh,
fucking-
I better turn around and run like Bambi here." Like, come on, it's
No, these
Doesn't
guys
work.
are especially the gangbangers.
exactly.
They're fucking. They're on a different plane.
Yep.
And I can kind of get where they're coming from because I was kind of there once when I was a kid. You know what I mean? So I kind of know, like they're not looking to any. They're making big money, man, every night.
Yep.
And they're making more money than they'll ever fucking probably make when they make it legit. But if they get used to it, and it's like they're making 500, 600. Well, I was making that back in the 90s, and they're probably making fucking double that shit now
Easy.
in one night. And they're spending it.
Well, the
And they're
risk.
spending it in a couple days, and they're fucking
Oh,
spending
yeah.
it all on girls and booze and drugs and shit. And
It's good life.
it's like they're living the life. But people don't realize, like, these teenagers are fucking making huge fucking coin right now, and that's where the gang shit is with the teens, right?
And they have the attitude to go with it. They don't want to lose their life.
They're too
or
stupid
their
to fucking know any
livelihood.
better, is what it is.
Exactly. Yeah. So they fuck you up. But if you pull an equalizer on them, they go, oh, they didn't expect that. Then they wonder.
Yeah. No, well, the one good thing that it was a cop. I think it was when I got in shit. Probably one of my last times I got in shit. One of the last times I got in shit. It was a cop that paid for my boxing classes down in South End, St. John, Golden Glove boxing, and that kind of, when you meet those, when you go to a boxing club. And you're in a gym and shit with other guys and stuff, especially guys you know. It's like a fraternity, and it kind of gets you away from
Camaraderie,
that fucking shit, man.
camaraderie, like your friends.
Yeah,
Camaraderie.
and it wakes you up a little bit and brings you back to reality.
Of course it does.
You know, that was one of the best things that cop ever did. I think that was money well spent on his part.
Yeah.
So
a lot
I
of
paid it forward, and I did the same thing to somebody else, and
Good for you.
yeah, man, that's
good
any kid that shows any interest in boxing, whatever, I'll fucking definitely pony up for that shit.
That's very good. I was telling you about that. Be like a big brother. It really helps out. Young men need.
It helped me out, man. It
course.
helped me
You
learn how to fight,
even say
right?
it does.
Like, I don't know if it helped me because it did help my skills in scrapping, but I don't know. And then it just became a street brawler after that. Right?
It gives you a sense of camaraderie and confidence.
That's it. Because you're watching other males and how they're succeeding, how they're dealing with life, and you're just going, finally, I'm not a girl.
A little responsibility too, and showing up on time, and
right.
You know, and discipline. Discipline is the main word. Discipline is the main key word of the day.
Yes.
Discipline.
Yes, it's very important.
Which I lack much.
Sad.
I still need discipline. That's why I'm glad Al's on here, man. Because I need supervision and discipline.
You always say that. I'm just the one that like eggs you on.
I know, but
or you're the words of wisdom. That's the best one near the ends of the night when he gets.
I'm very much a contrarian by personality, so I'll play devil's advocate when I need to.
Good for you. Yeah.
And I enjoy it because I also I like looking at different sides of things, whether I believe this or not. Like I have no problem taking like a 180-degree view at something.
It's good to know both sides, and if you talk to somebody who knows the other side, you'll know what you'll be up against if you do that side.
Hey, well, and that mentality has always served me well.
Yep, you're right. Like me, it's my competition. If I just know my customer, I know shit. If I know my competition and my clients, I got it made.
Yeah.
Right? I know what they're trying to get, how they're getting them, and I know how they're responding.
Just know the business, man. It's like, you know, I get where people are coming from, but this is the way I fucking see it, and I'll articulate it in a way where hopefully, you know, maybe you can fucking figure it out too, kind of thing.
Sure.
I operate a lot on common sense, you know, living in reality. So, you know, and things aren't always what you want to hear when it comes to that. You know, I'm not necessarily going to affirm your gender. Sorry.
What? Is it a Garand or Lee Enfield? What's going on? It's Garand.
Yeah, maybe. Or let's see what the description says here.
It looks like a Enfield to me, but
I have a Lee Enfield, and I don't remember it looking like that. That's what I thought too.
That one's been underwater for 60 years, I think.
Oh, maybe
I don't know. I don't know. I should know the difference between a Lee Enfield and a Garand, for fuck's sakes.
Yeah, I'm not familiar with the old ones very well, but
how, Chrissy, you shot them both?
No, my grandfather had a.
Your grandfather had them.
Is it in the description?
It says it's a World War II era G41W. Manufactured.
So it's where like every one of us is just right out of the wheelhouse here.
Oh yeah, forget it. I don't need that. I have a Lee Enfield because the Canadians used them. They were a British gun, so they used them in Ontario a lot for shooting. It's a bolt action.
Yeah, Frog, I was gonna say, aren't Lee Enfields? Aren't they all bolt action?
Yes.
Yeah.
Bolt action. Yes.
This rifle's.
Well, because the round is bigger.
No, this is a Garand, I think. It's the American one. It's the American one. I'm pretty sure.
I'm not even gonna pretend to know what I'm looking at. I thought it Garand or Lee Enfield sounds right, but I don't fucking know. I don't fucking know. I honestly don't. My firearms skills after getting my firearms license, it's like I can take apart my guns and put them back together. I don't. I'm not like a wizard with like all guns.
A PAL or our PAL?
I had the opportunity to get both, and I could have done it, but I just got my PAL because it was right before they got the or they like illegal them.
Yeah.
So I was
Holy fuck, Springfield
I could tell like if I put some money into some handguns, they would just end up sitting around.
No, it's a Garand. I'm pretty sure.
Well, you're kind of wrong.
I also have.
They did a
Frog through
freeze.
other access. I know people who have way more than the two hands that they got. So
Oh, I see. So you know people with handguns, so you can use them, practice with them too.
Oh yeah. I've had lots of practice with handguns. My brother actually, well, one of my brothers is he was a weapons instructor in the Canadian military.
Awesome.
And two of my other brothers have our pals, and we go out and shoot them. Like it's yeah. I just didn't need it. I didn't need it.
No. You see, I'm not sure if you're saying it the way I think you're trying to say it. If you want an pal, you're going to a range.
Yeah.
You need a range. If you have a pal, you don't need a range.
No.
It's that easy. So if you turn around and say, I didn't need a range, but when I want to go to a range, I go with my buddies that have our pals.
Yeah. Well, and that's the only time I ever end up at a range is when we're shooting pistols.
Because it's costly. But you can, as a pal, have a range membership when you want to sight in your guns and shoot 1,000 rounds as opposed to just the 10 out when you go hunting or whatever you do with these things.
No. In BC here, if I go to a responsible place, maybe it has a backstop or whatever on Crown land, I can sight my rifles in.
Oh, they allow you multiple shots? Well,
I can fucking put a hunt. Easily every time I take my guns out on the Crown land, it's just like a place that's got it's an old log slide. There's nobody back there. It's legal to do. I got a backstop, and I'll fucking put 200 or 300 rounds through it just to sight it in.
Awesome. Because if that happened in Fort McMurray and people would hear that many rounds, they would call the the RCMP, and the RCMP would be right down your ass and say, you can't shoot on Crown land. You're supposed to hunt on Crown land. Nobody said you target practice on Crown
They're
land.
shocking the rust off. Like
that's what we would be
told. Add a little bit of oil, but they're shocking.
To practice your shit. You can hunt on Crown land, but no target practicing on Crown land. Private land, different. If you got private land and somebody comes into your house, they're going to say, what are you doing? I'm practicing my guns that are non-restricted on my property to make sure I don't have any gophers or whatever. That guy can't say nothing.
Oh no. You can go out and you can put it as long as you're not fucking with anything. Like, I mean, if you're way out there, and I don't mean way out there. I mean, like, I drive for like 30 minutes, maybe.
Frog, are you allowed to shoot tannerite on Crown land?
Not in a row.
No.
No. Let me tell you that one right there. Be very careful, Mr.
I wish.
That'd be fun. Propane tanks?
You guys want to hear a fucking funny story? So, like 2 or 3 days after the Nova Scotia shooting.
Don't do it.
Like 2 or 3 days after the Nova Scotia shooting was when I got my I got my pal in December, like whatever. And then the Nova Scotia shooting happened, but 2 or 3 days after, I was talking to my buddy like earlier in the week, like before it happened. And I was like, hey, do you want to like go shoot some guns like up on the property? Like, this is where I buy my beef and my pork from.
Oh yeah.
And so he's got hundreds of acres.
Yep.
And he's like, yeah. So we were like over there, we're drinking beer, and he's like, so did you bring your guns? I'm like, yeah, the guns are in the truck, man. He's like, well, all right, like let's go up to the farm and start shooting them. So we started shooting these fucking guns, and we're shotgun and like 5.56, whatever. And all of a sudden, it's just like, wee, like sirens are going off.
Yeah.
We're
It
like,
sucks.
well, no, but like in our area, it's, I mean, the sirens are kind of normal because there's always old people having heart attacks and shit. So
Those
we're
boomers.
like, we didn't think nothing of it, but we only fired off, maybe 50, 100 rounds. And like we were having a couple beer, blah, 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 whatever. So we go home, and I go on my Facebook, and I go onto this, like the local pages, and it's just like the police are looking for
I fucking love that.
Yeah, that's nice. The guy whoever did that, but
no, but I love that.
Anyway, the
man,
police
that
were like
reaction.
looking for us because we discharged some rifles legally on someone's property, and people could hear it. But because the Nova Scotia shooting had happened so soon, it was like they thought that there was another one happening here. It was the fucking dumbest thing. There's like people like the elders in our town. They knew it was me and my buddy, and we've been here like we're fucking born and bred, right? And they're just like, yeah, like we're not saying shit to anyone. Like we know who it was. But it's like we never even thought of that, man. I don't even think it's being insensitive to do that. But
you didn't get the
anyway, that's what happened. And the cops were looking for us, and once it was explained to them, it was fine. But people get weird, you know, like the neighbors are just like, we're having a Nova Scotia shooting. Like, no, we're not. We're on a farm.
We don't care. Yeah, that's it, man. That's like if I owned acreage, like I'd want my neighbors to get used to hearing bullets because I want them to get used to hearing bullets because I'm them to get used to hearing bullets.
They are used to hearing the bullets. They're just not used to hearing 50 to 100.
Well, hey, you know,
like on a farm, it's just like you fire one or two and you shoot something.
Yeah, I know, but whatever. There might be a moose or a deer on my property, and I might want to fucking be hungry and
yeah, it might be more than one hole in it too.
Right?
There's literally no reason other than like target practice or fun why you would fire off 100 rounds.
Yeah, I know.
Exactly.
Best thing to do is get your neighbors used to fucking hearing fucking shotgun shells.
Thank you. He's so wise.
What?
Well, they're used to hearing one or two blasts. They're not used to using or hearing 100, which is the problem.
That's it, right there.
Well, they don't want to hear da 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 da. That would be scary.
No, if you hear you're in trouble.
I get it. And you know what? I will admit this. Like me and my buddy, we had piss poor timing on that.
Yeah.
Like being a day or two after the Nova Scotia shooting.
Yeah.
But still, I mean, it is what it is. And
yeah, you just put up with it. They're not that mad if you're real about it, right? Sorry, man. These things haven't been used. We were cleaning them. Fuck, they jammed. You know, you just explain it, you know. That's why we had to kind of get some rounds out before we went out. But if they see you were just drunk and fucking sitting there with your SKS shooting all over, oh, you're done.
They're gonna bring that.
Well, I mean, this is a family farm. Like, do you think the patriarch of that farm would have like allowed me to just shoot randomly in every direction? Like, no.
This is not
sorry. Like, we've got decorum and etiquette here.
Exactly. Yeah, well, that's what I was saying to you. You're on a farm. It makes sense. But Crown Land, you're fucking just yeehaw.
No.
Well, but other than Tannerite, you can fucking yeehaw out there if you want to.
Okay, and just wait till the RCMP come and find out what your fucking yeehaw is all about with firearms.
That's why that's why that Ministry of Natural Resources guy had clips all the way around his belt, and I'm like, dude, do you have enough ammo? Like,
I know.
I was being sarcastic. I was being sarcastic. I'm like, do you think you got enough ammo, bud?
Guys.
Right? No, he had fucking 9mm clips all the way around his fucking belt, like all the way around, like the Batman belt.
It's like, dude, what are you? Are you fucking Elmer Fudd?
They were all exactly. They were all clips for his fucking his Glock, right?
You don't need more than 4.
Like, how much fucking ammo do you think you fucking need there, bud? He goes. He told me, man. He says, if you've ever been out in the middle of fucking Northern Ontario with a bunch of drunken fucking Yankees who have AK-47s and shit shooting at you in the dark, he says, you'll understand. Okay, right? Like, I have no idea. Like these guys have stories, right? They have stories, and I'm like, oh, okay, got your point. I will shut the fuck up. Right? They've been up against fucking drunken fucking Yankees with AK-47s and stuff, man. Like now I know why. Now I know why you and you only have a fucking Glock with all that ammo. I think you need a rifle, right?
Yes.
In the States, alcohol and firearms is lawful. In Canada, alcohol and firearms is not lawful.
Yeah.
Fuck.
I can't live there, man. That's too alarming. Oh, that's scary.
They won't let him carry a fucking AK or not an AK, but they won't let him carry the equivalent of what the fucking asshole fucking hunters are carrying. But he's got a Glock with a shit ton of ammo, so there's that. Right?
They're shooting this freaking thing, eh?
Yeah, it's pretty cool, man.
And the big thing about it is you better know how to use a handgun very well, to be able to defend yourself. They're not easy to use.
I should know what that is. That's not a
Dude, you
Garand.
can separate your
that
fucking.
That is a Lee Enfield, isn't it? No, it's a Garand.
No, it's not.
You can separate your thumb from your fucking entire hand with a handgun.
Yes. As the slide goes back, if you don't
It's
have
an
your
M1
thumb,
Garand.
it'll rip your fucking thumb right off. You're right, 100%. You're
You don't
right
know how
too,
to
Chris. That's a Garand. That's a semi-automatic 308.
Yeah, it really does look like an SKS too.
Yeah.
I thought it was an M1 Garand.
It's like
Yeah,
an
you're
M1
right.
Garand
It is.
and
It's
SKS
not
on a
an
BB.
SKS. That shoots 308s. Those are big bullets.
Yeah.
Now that I see it all together, that's an M1 Garand. That's a semi-automatic 308. That's the
I know,
best
the
hunting gun in
Enfield
the
was-
world.
Yeah,
I'm way too high to make an assessment of that gun, but okay.
Yeah. It's
an
hard to
early
handle
version,
too.
but
Very
it's-
hard to handle.
It's
308's a big load.
It is a Garand, isn't it? No?
Yep, it is.
It's
We've been saying
it's an
it.
early generation of
The
it.
early version of it?
Yeah.
But it's
Oh,
a
shit.
semi-automatic. That's the most
Like the
important
First
thing.
World War version of it or something? Oh, fuck.
WW2.
Boys, the only gun you need is this.
Yay!
The spider gun?
Well,
That
it's
would
for
be good for shooting
yeah. I mean, you can kill spiders with it. You can kill flies with it. You can kill any sort of bug you want.
He's the Terminator of the bugs.
Don't shoot your camera, man. You need that.
Camera, it's a real
Oh, that fucked this shit up.
no shit.
What the fuck? Oh. Wow. That's
Okay, where is my fucking?
people are stupid.
A lot of stupid shit, man.
It fucked at my angle, but yeah.
He's like, what happened? What happened?
Oh, that's lucky moments, man, in life.
How's your ass feel there, bud?
Complicated insurance claim.
Yeah,
That's why I don't live in China.
good for you. Me neither.
Holy shit.
Yeah.
You almost got hit by a plane.
This guy almost got hit by a train.
This has got to be one of those 1,000 ways to
Next one's gonna
die
be a car.
on a show.
Planes, trains, and automobiles, man.
This guy gets hit by lightning.
Wow! Wow!
And he's like, oh.
I don't feel good.
The last thing I would have done is grab that umbrella again.
Right? It's probably what caused it in the first place, you fucking idiot. Jesus.
Oh.
Ooh, nice save. Nice save.
Not really. Like, get the fucking thing back over. Okay, I thought there was like a train coming through there.
Oh, these guys, guy shoots his hat off.
Yeah.
Almost shoots his fucking head off. Fuck's sakes.
Wow!
Yeah, I'd be turning around and punching that guy in the fucking head.
Grandma on a chainsaw. Grandma on a chainsaw. Almost gets her head taken off.
No, see, I don't like these. I don't like these.
I don't like
fucking-
that. Yeah, that's bullshit. Yeah.
I don't like these videos.
Somebody
because these are
purposely
idiots.
trying to get hurt. Yeah.
Yeah,
Like
they're
that.
dumb. Yeah.
That's a little unlucky, but like, I don't like the idiot ones.
Well, of course, somebody this week turns on to take on something that's going to.
The video was called "Luckiest People Caught on Camera."
However, on
Dude,
that note,
however.
though, like seriously, man, like if I had left my house a little earlier today, I would have seen this really hot chick. But I was a little bit later because I was dragging my ass. So I'm just saying, like, or if I had left earlier and seen that really hot chick, I might have got smoked by a car. I don't fucking know.
Yeah.
Dude, you got a hot chick at home. I just added her
I
up
know,
on
I'm just-
Facebook. You better, you know.
I'm not on Facebook anymore, so I can't monitor.
Oh, oopsie daisy,
Look
Michelle.
at Al gets in there.
Michelle still is.
I was
I know.
watching your girl.
I know. I was like scoping out channels. Like, I don't know what she's doing. So kitty cats and fucking cat shit.
It's all cats.
It's all cats and stuff. It's boring. I used to hijack her channel or Facebook channel, and that's how I communicated for a while. That's what got me into computers. And
Well, it's a good thing I added her up so you can communicate with me still.
yeah, that might be the only way I can fucking send invites is through her because I'm not on Facebook anymore, which kind of sucks. And it was like last I checked, there was like 63 messages. Fuck's sakes. Who's Tank Abbott? Is that who this is?
No, that's Dan Severn.
Oh, Severn. Yeah, there we go. Oh, fuck, man.
Japan.
Oh,
And
I
that's
seen this-
Huni
I seen
Choi.
this fight. I seen this fight. I think I know who's gonna win.
I could be completely wrong about that, but his name is something like that. He's a
Yeah,
giant.
I know, but I'm gonna go with the Yank on this one. Yeah.
Look at the size of that fucking Chindian.
Amazing, eh? Yeah.
What? Chindian?
I was in reference to his chin.
Okay.
No, I thought I thought that was his name.
Chindian?
Yeah.
Whatever.
I don't know. Someone throw some change down the stairs. And call up Pat King.
Throw some change down the stairs. Hey, how are you?
Some change?
Not chains, change.
Yeah, Severn fucking, I'm pretty sure. I watched this one. Severn fucks his
Oh
shit
my
up.
God, what? Look at that. Look at that. What
Oh,
a
it's,
bunch of
it's
animals.
Just bashing faces.
Wow.
No, it's just
Who can take the most
Bill.
punches to the face?
well, that's it, and then get paid for it, right? I'm gonna get paid lots of money to do what I like to do, and there I go.
And they're gassed.
Yeah, first round. Yeah.
Well, yeah,
Something
for now.
anyways.
One of my favorite things to do, like if I want to watch some fights, there was a Vancouver Canuck. His name was Rick Rippon. He killed himself. He had like mental problems, but this dude would fight like anyone, and he was the guy who like perfected the art of using two hands in a hockey fight.
Really?
Like,
Wow.
like so he would grab you. He would grab
All of a
you by
sudden,
like.
hey, wait a minute. Why do I have to grab
He
a
would
shirt?
grab you by like the shirt, and he would just pop you with like both.
Wow. Just enough
Wait
of
a
his
minute.
shirt where he
I
can
can
still
use both
swing.
hands.
That would hurt.
It's like, I know. It's like the moment when you realize I can use my other hand. Fuck. Why not?
He fought like Zdeno Chara is like one of the biggest guys in the NHL, and I don't really watch it anymore, so I don't know. Maybe he's not anymore. But the guy's like 6'7", and Rick Rippon was like 5'9". He's like my size, and he had like fucking demons, and like he would just fight the fuck out of anyone.
No
And
shit.
like this guy didn't care. He fought Zdeno Chara, and he didn't exactly win, but of all the people who fought Zdeno Chara, he did well. No one beats the 6'7" giant, but like let alone a guy my size, 5'9".
Yeah,
Mm.
no shit. You know,
So
and
like,
you'd have to really know your shit if you're that size to take out a big guy.
well, he did. Like, he just had this aggression and this intensity about him. And that's why he figured out, like, well, if I get a hold of both sides of your fucking jersey, I just like, bam, bam, like pop you from both sides. Because every other hockey fight was like someone would grab your jersey and just.
Of course, because
like,
they're holding you so they can hit you.
Yeah. But he would be holding them and hitting them from both sides. And they were just like, what in the fuck? Like, he reinvented hockey fighting.
Yeah.
And
I could see if you pulled your left hand back hard enough and then pushed it right back into the guy's face and then gave him a right, that would be hurting.
It wasn't even fists, though, to the face. Like, he would hit you with his elbows.
Oh, elbows. Oh,
he would pull you in, and he would fucking
padding on there. So the padding's okay, right?
Well, it's good for your elbows. Yeah. Not good for the other person's face.
No,
but,
no.
You know, like Rick, it was RICKRYPIEN. This motherfucker has like fight highlight reels on YouTube. And he was a little spitfire. He could just go. And unfortunately, he killed himself. You know, he was one of the boys, but he just couldn't see it through, despite his fame and fortune.
And Canadian?
Yeah, he played for Vancouver Canucks.
Well, that doesn't mean just because he plays for Vancouver Canucks. Americans play for ours.
Oh, yeah, no, he was Canadian, yeah.
He was Canadian, okay.
Yeah. Yeah.
Look it up. There's a lot of good Canadian wrestlers that got into, you know, the American gimmick and.
Oh, I'm not talking about wrestlers. I'm talking about hockey players.
The cocaine too, man.
We're watching wrestlers right now. That's what I was looking at, and I'm going.
Yeah.
The good wrestlers, and then there were good hockey players.
Jim Duggan, Yokozuna, yeah.
Yeah.
It's cocaine.
The good old boys, you could tell. And in London, Ontario, we had this big
cocaine and
arena,
steroids.
and they would come in.
Concussion, cocaine, steroids didn't help.
I know steroids.
But concussions didn't help because concussions.
Yeah.
After a while, concussions will.
Fuck you up.
They do. They make you suicidal. You kind of get a little fucking.
That's being fucked up when you're suicidal.
Yeah, but it causes depression. Like you get depressed,
which in turn makes you
because they still don't know enough. McMaster did a study, or they were doing studies there a couple of years ago on depression and before COVID. I guess they
because of concussions.
No, what they were doing studies on concussions, and they were asking people for. And I almost thought about going, but I'm glad I didn't because I don't trust the cocksuckers. But they were doing studies on people with concussions because they wanted to study more on, the long-term effects of concussions. And I already know what the long-term effects of concussions are, and it's not good. It's not good. Like, how about just don't get concussed if you can help it? Don't, because it makes things worse. It makes you more depressed. It makes you more fucking prone to anger. It makes you. It doesn't make things better. Less concussions, better. So if you can avoid concussions, I would highly recommend, you avoid concussions.
Thank God I haven't gotten into any fights. I must have less concussions than you, so I won't be
Good for you, man.
Fucked up.
No, I, man, when people tell me they'd never been in a fight in their life, I'm like, fucking, how the fuck did you ever do that?
I know. And I'm 62 years old. Fuck. I can't believe it. But I talked myself out of everything. Plus, I had big Dobermans and a Rottweiler in this case. No problems. No ever a problem.
Oh, that's skill.
Oh, yeah, it was. And like I said, I had to collect. I had rooms for rent for a lot of them. That's how I made most of my money in the 80s.
No, that's a skill of its own. If you can talk your way out of a fucking, like, if someone comes up to you and goes, "Hey, man, I'm gonna fucking beat the shit out of you," it's like, and you can talk your way out of that,
yeah, I talk my way out of it.
your way out of it.
Oh yeah,
then that's a skill. But I usually had to fight my fucking way out of that
Yeah.
stuff. It's like,
Mine was the best because I had got guys from the jail. We had a little remand center, 2 years yesterday. And those guys, when they got out, I put them in my house. So I turned around and go, "Do you know Big Red? You know the one who broke that one guy's back there? Well, he's living in the house. Yeah, sure, if you hurt me, he'll be paying you a visit." Never had a problem after that. See, you just got to get the right people. And these people from the remand center, they were so happy. You're going to give us a place to live? Like,
we're pissing
really?
off a bunch of giant. We're about to piss off a bunch of Japanese fucking people right now.
Oh no!
This
This is
is
not.
cool.
This is
It's-
totally not. This isn't politically correct.
This is Looney Tunes World War
On
II
news,
propaganda.
Yeah.
Oh, World War II, huh?
Yeah, Looney
Oh.
Tunes propaganda.
It's Nippon News, man. Nippon.
There's no stereotypes here.
No. Fuck no.
Lucky we still can find this stuff.
They have lovely trees and great architecture. That's melting.
Time for a beer.
I'm
Go
probably
grab a
gonna
beer.
tap out pretty quick here, guys.
Are you? I'm loving
Yeah,
your
I had a
fucking-
big day. We were out at a decommissioned shooting range. Actually, it was
Nice.
interesting because they told the story of how it got shut down. Someone shot like a massive load of tannerite there, and
Oh, right.
and bomb squad got called in and everything, and then the feds shut down the range as a federal shooting range that used to be. It was just an outdoor area, but it was registered and you could bring restricted there. And then after the whole tannerite episode and the bomb squad, they pulled the permit on it.
Well, why do people need to fucking blow shit up? when
Well,
they're
yeah,
shooting
exactly.
bullets,
Someone
man? Like,
ruined it for
fuck.
everyone, right? So.
Just fucking go
Yeah.
out there and practice, man. Like
Yeah.
you don't need to be blowing shit up. Like
That's the thing.
We're not on fucking Ted Nugent's fucking property, for fuck's sake.
Tannerite has a time and a place, and like that's not really it.
Well, it's overdoing it, right? Like,
Yeah.
you don't need to shoot 10 pounds of tannerite.
No, and
Yeah.
like there's actually ways to do it. You can apply to do it. Like you could just let them know, like, yeah, I'm gonna blow up some tannerite, and the cops are like, oh, okay, what are you blowing up?
That's exactly it.
Nothing.
all you need to
the
do.
tannerite. But
Fuck.
yeah, no, it's pretty cool though. It was 600 yards at the longest.
Holy
were
shit.
shooting-
600. Wow.
Yeah, we were shooting. I've never shot further than 300.
Good for you.
Oh,
So how'd
apparently
so
it
how'd
was
you do
20
it?
pounds of tannerite. Actually, it wasn't 10; it was 20 pounds.
Wow.
So how'd you do it? How'd you do it 600 yards? Did you? How was your aim?
Yeah, we didn't want to shoot the 600-yard target stand because it was kind of up on a hill. We didn't feel like climbing the hill to go up to it. Yeah. So we ended up. We did shoot 500, and we didn't shoot a lot. There was lots of stuff all up. We had targets and clay pigeons and stuff. There was
nice.
There was about 10 of us there, and all different kinds of firearms. 300 Win Mag was kind of the most powerful. The most unique. The most unique was a 44 Magnum lever action. Had some kick to it. I was surprised. It's a pistol round, right?
Yeah, of course.
And,
Well, wait a minute. Have you ever had a 4570? That's a fucking mule horse.
Yeah, 4570 kicks like a 12 gauge.
Yeah, no shit. Hey, it's
Yeah.
a long
Oh, yeah.
round. You don't think about it, but boy,
Yeah.
it hits you.
Actually, here I got one right here.
Yeah, I mean, it's good we're coming to an end because this. Oh no, he's got the. If he's just got the bullet, it's fine.
No,
Thought
no,
he-
I'm not.
I thought he was grabbing something else.
No, I'll never do that. Don't worry.
I don't give
No, I
a
mean,
fuck.
Yeah,
At what
the thing
point?
is-
At what
Get
point
your gun-
have I
get
ever
your
given
guns,
a fuck?
boys.
There you go. There's
That's it right there.
Holy
Yep.
fuck, man! That's a fucking
Yeah.
buffalo bullet, man.
Yeah, yeah.
You got some powder back there.
Yeah.
Yeah, Derek's got one of these. He's got the big loop, freaking swing around 45-70, and he shoots
Yeah.
this. Yeah,
My friend's got that gun. That's what you use that for moose.
yeah.
Yeah.
My dad, he gave me some random stuff that he had.
Well,
this
you
one's,
want if you're gonna hunt a moose, you want to bring it down. You don't want to fucking just. You're not shooting it with a 22 for fuck's sakes.
Yeah, yeah.
You know.
No.
And what you don't like is that's a bolt action gun, so you don't have a good, able of saying I'm gonna make sure with a moose. That's the problem.
Yeah. Well,
With mine, my SKS, there's a deer, bang bang for sure, no
I
problem.
know, man, but I've
No
heard so many stories. Like my buddies tell me stories, and the woods in New Brunswick are so fucking thick, man.
Yeah.
Like if you wound
you
a
need
moose,
a semi-automatic.
I know, but if you shoot a moose and it fucking fucks off into the bush, and they will after you've shot it, even if you shot it,
you
through the heart,
gotta track it, man.
you have to track it. But tracking it through the woods in New Brunswick is goddamn almost impossible, man.
Well, then you get a semi-automatic, the 308.
It's almost impossible in anywhere that moose actually are in Canada because it's the same in the West Coast. Like if you shoot a moose out here and it runs off, fuck, you're fucked. Well, you're not. Like, you just got to do it. And it's up and down, up and down. You're fucking going over things you never thought you would, but you're following a blood. You're following a blood trail.
The woods are like this.
That's the thing. You're following a blood trail. If you shot it, it's gotta
No, but the woods are like this. The woods are like this. Like you
yours is that
can't.
thick?
You can't. Like
come to BC, man.
They can
We
walk.
live in-
They can
we
walk
live in a
through the
fucking
woods.
rainforest, dude. It's a jungle.
They walk through the woods like if they're walking down a sidewalk. Especially after they've been shot, they're going through the woods like they're running down the sidewalk. Now you try to walk through those woods, you can't even get 2 feet without fucking fighting through this.
Then I hope you got a good dog.
It's the same on the west. It's the same on the West Coast, man. There's no difference. But what I'm saying is, like, yeah, you've got to do what you got to do to get that fucking. Like, if you shot it, you killed it, and it's just taking time to bleed out. It's your responsibility now to go get that meat and like honor that animal by using it the way it's supposed to be used.
Yeah.
Like no honorable hunter would just be like, well, that's a little bit too far for me to go. And like, you know what I mean? Like, I don't care if your knee blew out.
He would get caught, he'd get outed, or she'd get outed.
That's
Too many
that's what
people.
That's what I mean. It's like you're not there to just shoot something and like leave.
303? 303.
Well,
Like,
check out the profile on that bullet.
Once you shoot it,
Different,
when the real
303
work
or no?
No, that's the,
What
303?
country? What
Is
country?
it? Yes.
that's
No.
a 303.
Was I right?
What country? No,
303, yes, no.
no.
Big-
What country though?
Bigger. Looks like
The
a
profile
Russian.
on that bullet. What does it remind you of?
It's a Russian
Looks like-
bullet.
No, it looks like a fucking Jewish dick.
Look at the taper on that though, right? Like
It is. It's a 226. That's what you
No.
use in an AR.
this is German.
Doesn't
Nice.
matter. It looks the
German.
same.
Dr. Lieber. Scheisse.
It's
I'm not even gonna. Yeah, I'm not even gonna like fucking ration a guess there because I don't know.
Me
You
either.
won't even be able to find a gun that shoots
Just what it
this.
looks like. Just trying to say how it tapers.
Yeah.
The 223 does the same thing.
Was it made in Israel? Because it's circumcised.
It's German. Far from Israeli. It's German. But look at the the profile on it. It's got that sharp taper
that
to
one's-
it, that camphor,
That is
which
gonna
reminds me of
really
like German
penetrate.
engineering.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then there's this behemoth.
That's straight.
That's a huge round
That's a
too.
lot
And
of
this
power.
one says it's 358 Dorma.
See,
Magnum.
who knows that?
Yeah.
That kind of looks
Weird
like a
stuff.
357 Magnum.
Hey, don't
They look the
shake it.
same.
Don't shake. It's just
I might
gunpowder.
blow up.
It needs like the
That might
primer has to
blow
go off. Like unless he's got some pointy fingernails, it's fine.
Right? I don't know. I'm like, this is, don't shake it.
And I got this little tin.
Poor Chrissy is worried about peppermint
My
blowing
dad
up.
gave me some random stuff. This was my grandfather's pocket knife.
Awesome, eh?
Yeah.
Oh, I remember those old ones. Yeah, man.
Take this
It must
thing up
be
so we can
That's
see
ivory.
it.
Oh,
That's ivory.
sorry. I'm
it's
sorry,
a-
guys. We're being.
No, it's an ivory. That's an ivory handle.
Yeah, no, I can tell that, but if you take the
Sorry,
yeah,
there
if
we
you,
go. This was.
There we go.
stupid.
I don't want to be impolite too. I should have said something.
Pretty sure that's ivory. It's a Swiss Army knife, but it's an ivory handle.
what's the emblem on it?
Swiss.
I
Swiss
mean,
Army.
yeah.
That's a
there's
Swiss
nothing
Army
in
handle.
it.
That's
It's all
Swiss Army knife.
rubbed smooth, right?
Oh, okay.
Okay. So we'll go back to what I was showing. So this is that German one. But look at the
Yeah.
profile on that bullet tip. It's
That hurts,
super
man.
sharp.
That would hurt.
Super sharp camphor.
Fuck your shit up.
Yeah.
There's your
Put a big hole
4570.
through you.
That'll definitely fuck your
That
shit
just
up.
blows
there
the whole
was-
back right out of you.
Yeah.
Right?
Are they like the one looks old? Are they both copper jacket?
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
It's copper. The 4570 actually almost looks steel, but I'm pretty sure it's copper.
I
And
guess
then there
we're.
was this other
I guess we're
one.
definitely fucking Fed posting tonight. King control.
My dad gave me a tin full of like random old bullets that
Cantrell.
he collected over the last fucking 50 years.
Oh,
Oh, this is a bullet collection. I was gonna say,
There's
man,
nothing.
this is a weird
Yeah.
gun.
I just
And then this-
like I don't know enough. Like I do have my PAL and I've got the typical 12 gauge 22 and
Yeah.
223 556.
Yeah.
That and I'm
As what?
contemplating. Well,
As
it's a
what,
great
Al?
place.
No,
It's a great
where's your
place to start.
223? Where's your 223? What is it?
It's a WC 180 first gen.
Perfect.
No, it's a piece of shit.
No, I
Aside
mean
from,
perfect in the sense you've got still something you can use.
Oh yeah, for sure. And I've got a bunch of 223 and 556. So
And you're still able to use it. That's awesome.
NATO
It may
ran,
not
but
work good for you.
no, I'm looking for upgrades. Like I want to buy a couple more, and I don't really know which direction to go to. So maybe if someone's out there that knows, I'll talk to maybe Dave here. But
Well, I can give you a suggestion if you're stuck in your situation. There's called a Ruger Ranch or something like that, and it's in 223, and it's a bolt action, so you can use your ammunition now. And bolt action guns are very reliable. That's just a bolt. So
Yeah,
you
well,
might
then-
have more fun with that. But you still have your
that's actually what I'm after. I would like either lever action or bolt action for
Hey, well,
the
you won't
next
get a
gun.
lever action 223.
No, I understand that.
But you would get it in a bolt.
Yeah. And I'm not so I don't need to match the ammo. I'm kind of interested in having a lever action.
Lever action.
Like a
Well-
Winchester or something.
Lever action, like I told you, a Rossi ranch hand. It's a very small one.
Yeah.
It's about 36 inches, and it takes 357 Magnum. And there's bear loads. And I have a saddle that I put on the side of, not a saddle, a holster that I put on my leg. And that's what the ranch hands use. It's an awesome thing to go in the woods with, go hunting.
Well,
'Cause it's always my backup gun.
Maybe we can talk on the back channels about that or something because I'm interested in learning. I don't know. I'm prepared to spend a little bit of money, but I just don't know where I should. And the more I can talk to guys like you or Patty there, and even Quick Dubs.
Not live. Not live.
No, exactly. That's on the back channels. The more I can talk to some guys that I got trust in.
No, you need to talk to the gun goddess. Stephanie. Talk to Stephanie, man. She'll
Even
fucking,
Stephanie would know.
She'll educate you on anything you need to know.
Realistically,
Anything, but she'll fucking tell you what you need to buy, right? Because she knows her fucking guns, man. And she's
well, her too. I'm not saying like in my mind, I think I'm doing like the most because I'm like I want the 1819 Marlin, but I'm like because it's a good bear gun.
Kitty. Oh, Katie.
But at the same point in time, it's like I don't really need bear defense in my world. So
Right. Look, your 12 gauge.
What?
You got your 12 gauge shotgun. That's good bear defense.
Oh, the kitty. He's gotta be right in there, eh? Oh.
Yeah,
12
there he goes.
Best bear defense you can ever ask for.
Nope.
Well,
he's
it's
still there.
not the 12 gauge I have.
That's just fucking stick his arse in your fucking neck.
I have one that's like a semi-automatic. So, like a Benelli, right? So I could sit there with the bear
That's
bang,
weird.
bang, 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 bang. If that thing isn't dead with these great big slugs coming at him, I don't know what's going to stop him.
Yeah, no,
He doesn't know what he wants to do. Do I want the chair? Do I want?
What
No,
I
no,
bought?
he's gone.
Well,
No, there he
first
goes,
off,
he's gone.
I had a Savage Stevens like honeycomb stock 12 gauge with I think it was like a 36-inch barrel. It's fucking huge, and it was great. It was a great. Yeah, it was a great gun, and I gave it back to the person that it always should have went to, due to someone dying. So I honored that fucking thing, but and then I went out and I just bought like for no reason. It wasn't for hunting or anything. There's zero utility to this gun, but I bought like 12 Mossberg 12 gauge. It's called the Cruiser.
Perfect.
And it's basically just it's like it's fucking 24 inches long, I think.
Yep.
And but it's not good for hunting.
No.
Like I knew that when I bought it.
Because it's a pump. You don't use a pump shotgun. Right?
It's also this big. It's a fucking mini,
Yeah, that
man.
too. Yeah. Whatever. You see what I mean? But a Benelli is a nice, normal. You can look at it. Benelli shotgun. And you just semi-automatic. Boom, 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 boom. There's all your ducks. There's your bears. There's everything.
I understand. I know completely. Like, I want another shotgun that's functional for hunting in the future.
Functional, yes.
And I want a. Who's doing that? Is that my wife or is that you guys?
Look at the cat. There's a duck or something.
I was doing my fingers.
I thought my wife was like fucking like hissing at me. I was like, what?
I just fucking.
They're awesome on the chair.
Yeah.
No, but anyway,
he's
like
such an annoying cat. Oh my god.
I didn't mean to derail that, but like what I want right now is like an 1819 like Marlin, like the lever action Marlins, like the stud bear defense gun. I don't know even why I want that. I just think it's a fucking cool gun.
Yes.
Did I tell you guys?
And you know, if you wait too long and there's none, then you'll say, "Shit, I should have got them." I bought all my guns before all this mayhem, and I'm glad I got them all.
Did I tell you guys? Hey,
that's it.
Did I tell you that I got to hold not one, but two stolen RCMP fucking Winchesters?
Yeah.
Held them in my hands and fucking cocked it. They weren't loaded. There was no ammunition in them, but I cocked it and dry fired two of them.
Good for you, Chrissy.
Yeah, my God, they were beautiful, man. They were.
I know. They feel good. You feel good in your hand.
They were
It's well
gold-plated,
made.
gold-plated fucking Winchesters with the RCMP and the fucking Canada Goose and all that shit on them, man.
Wow.
Yeah, RCs. I know what they look like because I held two of them in my hand.
Good
Not
for
one,
you,
but
man.
two. Because a box
Why
of
do
them
we even have those?
No, but a box of them fell off the fucking truck.
Oh,
so I'm at a fucking drug
and they're
dealer's
gold
house.
plated.
These guys are selling fucking dope. I'm at a dope dealer's house. They're like, "Hey, check this out," and they're buddy, I wiped my fucking fingerprints to fuck off that.
Well, you probably wouldn't be here if you hadn't.
Yeah,
now we're going to be in problems. They're going to go back.
But oh my god, man, it's a beautiful fucking rifle. It was
yes.
It was mahogany. No, it was mahogany. I believe it was mahogany stock and gold plated. It was just a gorgeous rifle. It was a I don't know, fucking anniversary fucking rifle, whatever.
Wow.
Yeah, gorgeous fucking Winchester, man.
Best thing to run.
I still wanted it, man, but there's no way I could own that.
No, fuck, not the cops.
So my dad,
toys.
he's
Your dad
retired now. He was retired now, and he was a big hunter. He's a butcher by trade. When he was 18, he hitchhiked with his best friend from Ontario to the Yukon, and then I came around. They hitchhiked out to become men, eh?
Yeah.
Anyways, so he had lots of guns, and he got rid of pretty much all of them, and all that there's left now is my grandfather's 4440 lever action, and it's a collector. And then he's got a Winchester Model 100 semi-automatic 308, and it's got a fixed 4-power Leopold on it right now.
Wow.
And so I'm gonna get my hands on those.
Yes.
So
you were just Spreckens the Deutsch to me there, so I don't.
Yeah, just nice old guns that you don't want somebody else to get.
And you don't necessarily you want them shootable, but they're not for.
Here's what happens
combat.
though: if you shoot them too much and they break, you got no parts.
Yeah.
All right, we're allowed to own a
Winchester
muzzle
model
loader, aren't we?
No muzzles.
I thought we're allowed to own a muzzle loader.
No.
I thought we're allowed.
Think about it.
I thought we're allowed to own a muzzle loader.
In America, you are.
Oh,
Yeah.
in America, not in Canada.
Yes, you are.
Oh,
Yes,
fuck.
you are.
In Canada?
Muzzle loaders, you can buy them right now.
But it's historic, so it's not like a normal gun. So I don't even know
And
what it
there's
falls
modern.
into. Like,
There's-
where do you get it? Like, I don't know.
There's also modern muzzle loaders too. You
Yeah.
can get rifled
Well,
barrel.
I do
Single shot
know
muzzle
that.
loader. I think you're allowed to own a single shot muzzle loader, and
I don't know.
It's-
Okay, tell me
it's
what
that-
category. It's non-restricted or like what is it? Historic? Like a muzzle loader? I don't know. I've never seen one.
Yeah, there's brand new modern muzzle loading.
Okay, can you just tell
firearms that you
where?
can buy right now.
Yeah,
Cabela's? Cabela's,
Well, I'm
right?
not
no, you have to.
interested.
You have to,
Why is it that Cabela's always have the good shit?
you got to pack your own
They
grain.
rely
and
on
you
the
have to know
fact that you
grains.
have to know the science behind it. Like
Yeah, you know
there's
how
like
many
volumetric measurements.
I
and,
know, and get blown
you know,
up. It's not fun.
So- No, but
Oh,
if you don't have
Grant's
if
looking
you
for a
don't
link too.
if you don't have like the intelligence to get a PAL,
Exactly.
how the fuck are you gonna figure out the science to a muzzle
I
loader?
I know. They don't even teach that shit in the PAL course. Make sure you
Grant
put
is
so many
looking for a
grains.
link.
Yeah,
I know, but it's in the chat. Like, just scroll back there, Grant, and click onto it, man. I don't want to.
I'll see if I can send it to him.
Well, I'm gonna probably bugger off. So anyway.
Well,
It's
he's
nice.
probably got he's probably got something to say, but
Oh, I know Grant's always got something to say. For fuck's sake, here we go. I'll put one in the link. Give me a second. There we go.
You guys are evil. You guys are fucking evil, man.
Where'd it all go?
See?
Fuck it all,
You hear
fuck
it?
off.
You hear it?
Did Al just bail, or was that an accident?
I don't know. I'll just fucked right off. These
Just
guys,
fucked
everybody
off.
just leaves us saying goodbye. They just fuck right
Oh,
off.
don't you even go there. My battery died out, Chrissy, that night.
I'm just gonna start just leaving.
Oh, hey,
myself. I'm
guys.
just gonna fucking just go and just go
Yeah,
Like-
awesome. We don't mind.
Grant, I love you.
instead of falling asleep.
Fuck, I made it.
You finally
Yeah,
got
buddy.
us. Oh, thank God, Al.
Did you
He's
kill me?
gone, so we can see you better. Because he
Oh,
would have been a
God.
little wee squinch there.
Did you
Elk
fucking
gone,
blow
eh?
any gophers up today? Or I hope you blew some gophers up
No,
today.
no. But we had some bear issues at work the other day. Bears and fucking deer.
Jeez.
Well, bears digging up the fucking grounds, but
that's
black
crazy.
bears.
Black
Yeah.
ones?
Yeah, black
Oh,
bears.
they're
couple-
black bears.
They're in the fucking notorious. I had them in my backyard. I want to put the video up one day on the stream. I can't
Yeah.
believe it.
It was a sow with a couple of cubs, and
Oh, it's worse.
and
Oh
then,
my God, you don't
yeah.
even want to
And
be
then
near
there's a
that
little
shit.
doe hanging around. Well, there's a cornfield right next to the work site. So
Why don't you guys just
Yeah.
put up a fucking zoo? You can just say, hey, we'll have some attractions too. The wildlife is here to
Yeah,
visit.
zoo, yeah, right on. Fucking Dave, man, I heard you were talking about some good shit there. Fucking having a good rip, eh?
Yeah, it was a fun day.
yeah.
Met some amazing people.
Cool. No, that's good to hook up fucking some guys like what Al was talking about there. I've been listening to you guys for the whole fucking time here, man. And at work and everything. But
I missed it.
Why? Why would you do that, Grant? What's
Because
wrong
you're
with
my
you?
brothers and we're hanging out and fucking shooting the shit on a long weekend. And, I got nothing better to do except fucking work and try and make a living. But hey.
Yeah,
fuck.
like that has to be done, I guess.
Shitty fucking lighting. But anyway. I got a different phone here now, too. So I don't know how this thing's working out.
It looks great, actually. It's nice and it's dark, but it's clear and it's smooth.
Clear? Oh, yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
man.
well.
Yeah,
okay.
you're-
Well. But
You're doing
anyway,
a little
man, so these guys you hooked up with there, I was curious about that because, what kind of hunts do these guys go on? Just like for whitetail or elk or what?
Around here, yeah. So there's mule and there's whitetail.
Muleys are
Mule deer is going to be like plentiful.
Yeah,
They
they were.
I'm a greenhorn, man.
They were calling mule deer around when you go south around more towards Saskatchewan there around Plum Coulee and south of Medicine Hat.
It happens here too. We get the real sickly ones, and they get a bunch of
Yeah.
hunters together, and they only take those ones out. That's
Yeah,
ethical.
the muleys are getting
I
they're getting
love about hunting.
getting diseased. But you got pronghorn around your place?
I actually saw one for the first time a little
Fuck,
while
I
ago.
tell you what, man, get into your bow, get into a compound bow fucking situation, and you get a tag for hunting with a bow, because your chances of getting a tag for that is way better, and you can hunt earlier. And if you can
Yeah,
get
I
a
don't even
pronghorn,
think you're allowed to hunt pronghorn.
yeah, oh yeah.
I mean, outside of like specialty tags like bow hunting, I don't think you can just shoot with a tag. Yeah,
Crossbow.
No, well, crossbow too, but I mean, just for a bow hunt, if you can catch yourself a pronghorn, man, that's probably, besides elk, that's one of the best eatings there is out there.
Oh, you're talking. That's why they want these. They're prize eating. Not
Well, it's like-
trophies.
that's true.
I'm getting
like-
hungry.
it's-
Yes, sir. Like,
I'm getting hungry.
did you guys mean compound bow when you said crossbow?
I said compound bow, but Chris.
Then I
How
say
about
crossbow.
still a bow?
Why would I go compound bow when I can get a crossbow? Fuck that. I go with I go
Because
crossbow.
a bow has a longer way
You
of
need
going
range,
into the
though.
animal. You're gonna shoot a little piece of shit fucking flechette, a little wee fucking.
You're sitting in a fucking tree in a stand, man. And
It
you're
doesn't
baiting-
matter. It doesn't
you get
shoot a
pile
long
of
enough
fucking-
one.
You get a pile of fucking apples right there at the.
You get a
fucking-
compound bow with about a fucking 20-inch fucking nice end on it. It goes right through the fucking deer, right through them. I seen
Yeah.
it.
I know. I
Well,
get
Chris,
that.
once you get to central Alberta, you'll realize that there's the tree stands are far few and in between.
He's gonna be in the muskeg.
True that.
But
I never
anyway.
thought of that. Yeah.
But anyway,
Good point. Good point. I'll shut
Yeah.
the fuck up.
no, but I mean, like pronghorn
Of
are
course, you
pretty
never
fucking
shut up, Paul.
pretty savvy. So, but it's good that you can hook up with these guys because then you can get in on some of the prime fucking hunting grounds, and then also get your learning up too for like
Exactly,
dressing
and
all
I've
of that.
I've never dressed a deer either, so
Yeah, well, when you haven't done it for a while either, right? It's like if you haven't been around it and you haven't done it for, like for myself, I haven't done it since I was a kid. So we're
Guts to
talking.
do it though. I hope you got the guts to do it, Peppermint. Fuck, it's not easy.
Well, it's asshole the tea kettle, and you make sure you have a really, really, really sharp knife, and you don't cut the bladder. You don't want to cut the guts as you're skinning it. You want to just get the outside.
I'm sure he's going to be told by professionals.
No, it's like
he's better have the guts for it.
It's like you're performing surgery is what you're doing. And if you what happens is if you're skinning a deer or any animal, if you go too deep with the knife and you hit the bladder and you hit the guts, it makes the poison go out into the meat, and you don't want to.
Oh yeah, you don't.
That's all. And you want to keep the hair. If there's hair or scales or whatever, you want to keep that out of the inside of the meat. So you want to go asshole the tea kettle and then open it and then go from there. Get the guts out.
Yeah, you get all the guts out, like get the gibbly bits that you want, and then tie that motherfucker to a tree with a golf ball and just rip its hide right off there with
a
your
golf ball. What the fuck is a golf ball all about? What the fuck is
I need to see that. It sounds cool.
Dude, look it up. Okay, Peppermint, you could do this right now. You just type into Google like golf ball skinning of a deer.
I don't get the whole golf ball thing, man. I never got that.
It provides a hitch. It provides a pinch point where it can actually tear the hide off.
Oh my god!
Well, Al, I was also talking about that in the chat there, but you weren't watching the chat because you got your phone. But
yeah, sorry, bro. Like,
no worries. But no, it's okay, you guys. You're having a really great conversation. I didn't want to really get too fucking sideways.
No, we're just fucking shooting shit down.
But those knives you got, Al, those knives you got from JL are ideal for skinning. For skinning the hide off, right?
That's what they are. They're skinners.
Oh, that's what I mean. So, and the thing with skinning is there's that.
I need one.
There's that layer in between the actual hide and the meat, and you can just fucking start peeling it away, right?
Well, you can. It's called fleshing, I think.
It is. You're right.
Yeah, and it's
so you can use those knives to flesh.
Yep.
It's not really a lot of work either. It's just you got to have a good grip on. Like
I had a link for jail plasma. I put it in, but I don't know how to fucking do
the golf ball.
Yeah, he's not looking for work right now.
And
he's a busy man. He's a busy man. But the golf ball thing you're talking about too, that's a technique, right?
Yeah.
Where's my
Did you say I wasn't looking for work?
No, not you. We were talking about JL Plattsmith isn't looking for commissioned Plaid Army work here.
No,
he is.
Oh yeah.
I thought he was booked right up. He wasn't taking any.
Derek was talking to him about doing some wrought iron work and shit, right?
Yeah, and
awesome.
Something he could do, but I think he's got a full-time job right now. Like at least the last time I talked to him, he was like, I've just got my job and I don't have
what are you pointing down for?
Especially
he's got animals and kids too, right? And like wife. So I mean man's got a life.
Yeah, I'm not gonna put his name in there because I don't want to fucking piss him off.
Because I would love having.
I think he kicked my ass actually.
It's I mean
I've seen him. He's this one. This is what you're saying.
Sorry, I found it. Apparently, this is what Al's talking about. Do we want audio, or do we just want to watch?
Sure, yeah.
This isn't even the one I'm talking about. The one I'm talking about is in the daytime, but.
That looks like
let's see where this goes.
Do this either by the head or by the hindquarters. I prefer to do it by the head. So we're just going to start skinning here just behind the ears. You need to start skinning just a little bit to help this out. You got to get some of the hide.
Is there a golf ball involved in this?
The shoulder.
There's no golf balls involved.
I'll show you how we do that.
What's with the golf ball?
Dude, your damn golf ball
process.
I don't understand.
Can't you find it on your own and send it to him?
At night.
I know how you're going to do it. You'll find it. You watch.
Okay, you zip it. Let's hear this guy. What's he saying?
down from the neck just to about the point where the shoulders start. All I'm going to do now is get the golf
Oh,
ball
they blurred it.
and put that up.
Now the
underneath
golf ball.
side
This is like
here.
the trick
He's
to
got a
tie
fucking
your
golf ball,
target.
for
We're going to
fuck's
cinch
sake.
that down tight
Fucking
around the
golf
golf
ball.
ball, tie a rope to it, and then
Oh,
strip the
It's
hide
like
straight
tying
off.
a
You can
rock
probably
in
see
your
the
tarp
heat and the
if
steam
the
coming off.
ring
this
goes
Oh,
thing.
right,
down.
okay, yeah.
Just came out of the woods.
The rock
We're able
and
to make the
tarp
shot
trick.
just before dark. And so it gets dark so
Oh,
early this
now I
time of
get it.
year. It's actually pretty early in the evening.
Yeah, I
right
didn't
now,
get it
but
before.
just
Now I
pitch
get
night
it.
out
Now
here.
I
So
get the
the
golf
last thing that
ball
we're going to
thing,
do
okay.
before we
Fuck's
attach
sake.
the golf ball and try to strip this hide, we're going to come down
You're
here
a hero, Al.
and we're just going to put a ring around each one of the
Al's the
legs
man.
just to free that hide.
Miss?
So
Third
once it
idea,
comes
though.
off,
I'm
it'll
just
strip
trying to
straight
give
off
you
the
guys
legs.
like a good idea of how to do things easier.
I
You know,
never said it wasn't a
Because
good
you
idea.
don't want, yeah, you don't want the hair in the deep.
smarter, not harder, boys.
Right on, right on, brother.
Good for you. Good for you.
When I'm working by myself,
Al
sit by
knows of
myself,
what he
put
speaks.
everything together.
Works
Again.
smarter,
You
not
could,
harder.
Hopefully
you
can
could
kinda
use
see
a
that
rock,
impression.
but you don't need a rock.
Yeah, rock too, but yeah, you got to weigh down the.
This thing in place.
You need an anchor. He straps it.
And they
All
fucking
right, so
ink
now I'm ready
blurs
to
it. Are they
attach
seriously
this
blurring it
paracord
out?
to my golf ball? And I'm
Yeah.
just going to use.
So they're blurring out the
either
fucking
end of it.
meaty bits.
One loop
Like,
is
it's
going to attach
meat.
to the golf
And that
ball
other video
itself,
we
and
watched,
one
he
loop
was
is going to
skinning the whole
attach
thing,
to
and there was
the
a
hook
I know,
that's
but
on
why
the
don't they
winch.
blur out
That's
fucking
awesome.
Metro when
I'm
they
just
show
gonna put
Metro
this right
commercials
around
and
the
shit?
golf ball just like that,
Or
and then
fucking
put this
Sobeys.
free end.
Like
Well,
I
this is
said, I
paracord.
don't know if that rope's even gonna hold or what, but like
Right there
the
around
one
golf
the
ball, just like
video
that.
I've seen
And
of
free
this
end
is
with this other
he's in
loop,
the
it's
day.
gonna hook right onto the winch, and then we'll start applying pressure.
He's going to use a
pulling
winch.
that way. Hopefully this
But the
hide
fact that he's
comes right off.
no,
I
he's
might have
blur-
forgot to mention it earlier, but
Nobody's
this
not
is
use a
a
winch.
lot easier.
oh my god, they're
Years
blurring out the
hasn't
fucking
been
neck of the fucking.
refrigerated
Well,
or
it
so
doesn't really
frozen.
matter.
That
You're
hide's
still
gonna
getting
come
the
off a heck of a
full
lot easier.
like
Still,
understanding of what I was
paracord
talking
stuff.
about.
Yes, I understand.
Principle.
That's awesome. But
Right.
the fact that he
There's
has to
nothing.
fucking blur out the fucking neck is retarded.
I'll just wait for this part.
They're just
This is
ripping it right
awesome.
off.
That is fucking
Keep an eye
awesome,
handy
man.
Just in case there are any places where you have to help free the hide. In case
I don't
it
have a
sticks,
winch,
but this
though.
shouldn't be frequent.
No, you can do
Oh,
it with
you
a
can use
truck.
a truck.
Paracord.
She's upstairs. Never mind.
Whoa!
You have to put a very equal pressure.
At least the paracord that I
Constantly.
had wasn't strong enough.
See, that's what I'm saying. That
Oh,
guy's
he
using a
snaps
little.
paracord.
Is that
You
guy
can do
using
this over
paracord?
tooling. The advantage
Yeah.
of doing it over an A-frame.
Fucking idiot!
when
Like,
that happens, deer doesn't swing up and hit the tree.
I'd use like
getting a
some
bunch of junk in your
nylon
meat.
rope or something.
oh
Steel
fuck, I'd
cable.
go
gotta
even
use
further
steel
than that.
cable.
But yeah,
That's what you got to use.
Wow.
but look,
Dude,
see,
holy
see,
That was
like
really
once
nice,
you
guys.
Wow.
That was incredibly,
once you get it
incredibly simple.
fucking
I'm so
done, it's
glad
done.
To do it that way.
Wow,
instead
that
of
was
sitting
pretty-
there and
But
cutting
see,
inch by
but see
inch.
now
pretty
he's
good.
Now I
also
gotta get over the butchering
stretching the
process, got
fuck
a
out of
couple
it
days till
too.
Christmas,
So
gotta
when
get
he's
this thing
tanning
started.
it, it'll be fucking.
So that's the
It'll
golf
be
ball.
lean.
Do you think
It'll
it
be.
really
Yeah,
matters?
you're not exactly doing
For
any
coyote, it
favors
didn't
to the
stretch
hide.
it much, Grant.
No.
No, it was fast. It just goes real fast with
Yeah,
the
well, it's clean and quick, right? It's like fucking doing chickens and boiling water, right? Same kind of
See, boys,
idea.
I'm not just a good looking face over here.
Yeah,
We
just
know
not,
you're
not
much more than that.
cheers, brother. Fuck.
Brains.
He's
Let's
got
go
a
back to
pal.
Go back to the dum dums over in England.
Been
Oh,
around for a
fuck's
while.
sakes. There goes Al.
Oh.
Sign me up.
Yep.
Sign me up.
Let's fucking
Mayhem.
go, boys. We should do this ourselves. Like every one of us should just go do this right now.
At a fucking DAG
This is
event.
the,
Fucking.
This is the initiation ritual for Diagolon.
Somebody,
Yeah, exactly.
somebody
Yeah.
makes. Wait, there is somebody out there, and I know this for a fact, that makes DAG cheese, and we can bring some with us and throw it down the hill, and like 5 of us, let's just go.
DAG cheese.
Let's go.
Oh, what's his name? What's his name? Does the cheese, right?
Yeah, that's a good way to die.
Well, grill, is it
That's
grilled?
what I was just gonna say. I
Grilled
guess I
cheese,
can
yeah.
say that was a good way to die.
Yeah.
Is
I
it
haven't heard
grilled,
from him for a while.
or is it somebody else?
There's somebody else too, but Grill's
Yeah.
Cheese is a guy that does his own. But there's somebody else out there in the community that makes their own too. But I think fuck, if I'm right, they use goat milk for to
Goat
make
milk,
the cheese. I don't know.
Yeah, that's
So it's
good.
goat
I wouldn't
cheese.
mind that. Yeah.
Yay, goat cheese.
Yep.
I think Grills just knows his cheese. Like he's cheese master. I don't know if he makes it, but yeah, someone out there does in this community. They do make
for
cheese.
sure there is. Yeah.
I think it was.
Yeah.
I've seen it. Like I remember it in my head. It was just a random like diagonal circle of cheese, and I was like, "That's fucked," because I love cheese.
Yeah, oh yeah, me too.
I think he was there at the gala when Christine
Grilled
Anderson
cheese?
was up on the mountain in Hamilton.
Grilled cheese
And,
was there.
no, he was there handing out grilled. Well, they were selling grilled cheese out front.
Right on.
And then afterwards, they just gave them out to the homeless, and they gave me a bunch, and I fucking gave them out to the homeless and shit. And they went, man. They fucking went.
Grills was there for sure.
It was awesome because
I have him on Facebook. I know he was there. He said he was going to be there.
Yeah, it was pretty cool. And
I've
then
seen him around in the
I
chat
bought
lately,
one and
but
I
yeah,
ate one,
right
and
on.
then no, but then they gave us what was left over, and they said, "Here, take these and pass them out." So we went and passed them out, and I walked down the road, and there was a fucking homeless dude, old dude, nice old dude.
Good for you.
And I gave them to him, and he's like, "I'm like, hey man,
That was my cousin.
you want to pass these out?" And he goes, "Hey, yeah, sure." And he did, and he started pass. We were just passing out random fucking grilled cheeses to everybody. It's fucking
Nice
cool.
guy. Nice guy. What a nice
And then after
Yes.
that,
The
then about
Angels
10
were watching that day.
Why not?
Then
Everyone's fed that needs to be fed, and there's
Exactly.
access. Like,
Right.
may as well give it to fucking whoever the hell's around.
Well,
and it
if
wasn't.
you're going to be a fed, you might as well get fed, right?
No, they got eaten.
Oh,
Everybody-
dude, I'm just
everybody
fedding
got
out hard right now.
But I did say to Christine Anderson, like my wife's standing right beside me, and I'm like, Christine, if I wasn't married, and then Michelle smacked me, and
yeah.
she laughed her ass off because, oh, Christine, if I wasn't married, it's like,
Christine probably appreciated like Michelle smacking you. Like,
yeah, she
yeah,
did,
I like your wife.
yeah.
Really?
Everybody
We're
laughed
gonna
when
straighten
Christy
out this
did.
clown.
Right. It's like, shut up, Chris. Fucking idiot.
Reset
I remember
button.
women got secret
Right.
languages amongst themselves, you know.
No, man, she
get a-
I like Christine Anderson, man, a lot. Right, I like her a lot.
Yeah, we can tell, Chris. We can tell.
I was just gonna
Well.
say he never stops.
Does she have nice boobies too, or what?
I don't know.
No,
I didn't see them.
That's the problem. He's the one on the beach, you know,
Okay,
he's
boys.
drunk, the kids were flying. He wasn't even able to be happy about it. So that destroyed the tits thing.
It'd be nice to see them, but I'd
Right on.
get divorced if I did. So probably.
Well.
Freedom.
Like, according to
Freedom
Al,
tits.
Free the nipple.
freedom,
Free it.
freedom nipples.
Free the nipple. Free the nip.
Free the nipples. According to Al, though, on
Well, she's German, so they're over there. They're all about like nude beaches and
Oh yeah, they're pretty liberal there.
yeah.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Maybe we need to go to Germany.
I don't know if Michelle's liberal. I don't even think you're liberal after you got caught, Mister. What the hell? It's you looking at? You think I'm a deer?
Yeah, I get caught doing all kinds of shit. I'm surprised I'm even still married. For fuck's sakes.
Well, according to Al,
I get caught
Michelle's
looking.
pretty hot.
Yeah, she's
What's
all
Grant
right.
saying?
According to
Grant.
Al, Michelle's pretty hot.
Nah,
Oh yeah, due to her sexiness, I added your wife on Facebook today.
Oh fuck! And I'm not on Facebook anymore, so I can't monitor your guys' behavior.
Yeah, so you can probably just take over her account.
Now they gotta watch
Yahtzee.
your curlies.
You should
Yahtzee.
probably just take over her account again, so you can like talk to me now.
Yeah, I don't know, man. Like, oh yeah, well, yeah, I might have to be.
I was
can't get ahold of
honestly, I
anybody, right?
added her up because I was gonna ask her something about taxes, but you had to go and ruin it.
Yeah,
well, I think-
well done.
I'm tapping out.
Okay,
Me too.
right on past
Yeah.
this
Yeah.
fucking-
yeah, well, it's
Good.
fucking 4:00 in the fucking morning. Holy shit!
Good night.
For you, it's
Good night.
Jesus.
I'll catch up with you. I'll catch up with you on Monday evening there, Patsy. We'll shoot the shit. I'll give you a dingle. I'll text you beforehand. I'll let you know.
David,
right?
it's all your fault. You kept me up this late, you fucker.
It was good.
No, thanks for coming on, boys. Fucking flashies all around.
Anytime. Have a good
Cheers,
one.
be
Take
good.
care.
Right on,
Thanks
man.
for
What are you doing now?
entertaining. Thanks for entertaining me through my work night, boys.
Well, that's what life's all about.
Hey, cheers, boys.
Okay,
All right,
I'll
guys.
text you ahead of time there, Patsy. Right on, brother. Okay.
Peace and love, boys. Peace and love.
Peace and love.
Hey, man. Right on, Al. Be in touch. We'll be in touch, too. I got to run by a few other things with you, and we'll connect up down the road.
I'm going to go
Yeah,
sit in
man.
the fucking Porsche.
Chris, by the way, P.S., you still need to send me your address or your P.O. box or whatever you got. I've got something for you.
No, you don't have to.
No, I know
And I
don't
still
have
need
to.
your number because I didn't get it on the private chat. My
I wanna-
phone died.
I need the
I
head.
want to, like, this is what I do up in the Plaid Army. I
I'm
like to send over a little appreciation package. Okay.
Yeah, same
Like,
here.
It's what I do.
Kid. Yeah. If you got a P.O. box or an address, I'll send you
Broadfather,
shit.
you keep it up. You might get one Monday too.
Okay, thank you.
I get my
speaking of that-
I get my fucking printer working. I can start printing shit off. And I can send you guys some
No,
stuff.
you
like,
just use Michelle's Facebook to give me your address, or talk to Grant. Send it to Grant. Grant can send it to me. I don't care.
I have it. I have it, Al. I'll forward it to you, brother, right
give
away.
you my address
Okay,
right now.
I just want to. I got a
You want
gift
my address?
package that's just been sitting here.
I
and you
got it,
won't-
Chris.
Hang on, I'll even write it on the phone. I need a pen. Fuck's
I'll
sake,
give you my
fast.
fucking address right now, man.
Okay.
No, Chris, no. Put it in the. Put it in the.
No,
Put
don't.
it in the StreamYard chat.
No.
Everybody knows where I live.
If Grant's got it, then I've got,
I got it. I'll
It's
forward
fine.
it to Al. Yeah, I'll forward it to you, Al.
Yeah,
But
we
Frogfather,
got it.
listen.
Jesus.
Frogfather,
Yeah.
Come on.
put your contact number in the private chat on StreamYard if you could.
Okay, if I could, I'll try to see that right now. Fuck.
On
Must be close
StreamYard
by
chat,
somewhere.
underneath on the bottom there where it says chat, you hook on the chat,
No
and
problem.
I'll say hi. I'll put hey
Oh,
man.
he did that to me yesterday, but I was using the phone and the phone died, so I lost the fucking thing.
So there's a chat little dingle in the chat there. There's a little fucking.
I'm on a
highlight in the
computer,
chat
so I
now.
should not have
A little
problems.
dingle.
Bastard.
Well, there's a highlight
there
in
it
the
is, right
chat.
there. There it
Okay,
is.
so yeah.
Okay.
So
Okay,
you put your number in there if you don't mind. I'd like to get a hold of you to give you a shout.
And all of these
So
will
if
see
I'm-
it.
The young guys
I'm
don't
at-
watch us because we're fucking old. We talk like little dingle. Like, who fuck says that?
No, like a fucking notification that
We're
will
old, man.
highlight
Let's just
fucking
face it. We're
highlight
like
on the
Clint
chat that
Eastwood,
somebody chatted.
Clint Eastwood, John Wayne, fucking old, man. We're old.
Hey man, like I'm young compared to you fellas, and I feel at home here. Isn't that
Al
weird?
Boomer Tech. Yeah, but you're
You
an
know
old
what?
soul there, Al.
No,
So we
listen,
got you, brother.
just a second, please. I will say one thing. Al, I had people just like you over. I just told that to Chris yesterday, which is my 42-year-old with her husband. We had a fire in the front. She smelled the air in Fort Mac. She says, "Oh, I don't ever want to go back to London, Ontario. It stinks." And she laughed like a little girl. And I said that to Chris, and I went, I haven't heard that from a fucking adult for the longest time.
Weirdest thing, eh?
So you fit in that bunch. These fucking people that got the brains to see ahead and watch the older fucks, see how they are reacting, how they interact, how they have fun. We'll teach them to have fun. And Grant, you and I, we're the ones who have to make fun out of situations.
Yeah, my fun is working on a long weekend. Fuck sakes. But
Only for
anyway.
so long, buddy. You still don't know your whole life yet. You don't know, and you just do the job you're doing right now. Doesn't mean it's the last one. Ask Ferry.
No.
Ferry did not belong in Calgary. Ferry was in Ottawa. Somebody brought him to Calgary. Somebody wanted to help him.
Yeah, well, that's kind of what I wanted to chat with you on privately, on the phone privately. We'll have a one-on-one, but
exactly.
Because if I'm heading through Alberta or whatever, I'd like to hook up with you and give you a heads up that I'm coming through, and we can meet up somewhere, right?
Yes.
Because there's a few plans down the road for me, and that's one of them. I've already talked to Al a little bit, and I want to talk to Peppermint Patsy about some things, and make a break, man, because I got to do something major fucking upheaval in my life. And
there's only all of 4, right? They can see that number.
I got you there.
Good.
Right on.
Chris, you see it too?
No, I don't see shit. What are you talking about?
How come he can't see this?
Private chat.
I think Grant was saying something profound there. I think he was. Yeah.
Sorry. What did he say? Sorry,
now
I just want to
Grant's
make sure.
done. No, it's private chat. It was in.
Yeah, my phone number's in there. So, anyways, he got it. What was he saying?
I don't know. Get him back.
I fucking bounced myself. I bounced myself getting out of the chat. But yeah, okay, Frogfather, I got that copy there, Guy.
Perfect.
I got the copy now, so I'll just paste that up in my private fucking contacts, and I'll give you a shout, and I'll send you a text.
Anytime.
You got text, right? I can text you. Okay,
Yes,
I'll text you my that I got it, and then you'll know that it's me, and then we'll go from there.
Awesome.
Right on,
Because the
man. I'm
idea
happy
is
that I
can
can
help
do that,
you in
and
any way.
I just
If you guys can see a chance up here, I will help you 1,000 times get on your feet.
your camera's flickering there, Chris. I don't know what's going on, buddy. But yeah, Frogfather, I got a few ideas that I want to kind of run by and see what my potential is down the road here in the
And
next.
same thing with you, Al. If you've got any need of seeing what certain things look like when it comes to my boomsticks, I can always send you pictures or whatever, just so you know what.
That sounded
things look
sexual,
like.
man. What are you talking like?
Boomstick.
Clarify what
No.
your boomsticks are.
Every time I hear boomstick, I always think of Bruce Campbell, man. This is my boomstick.
Oh, right. Yeah. Bruce Campbell.
So what? Like, just let me know what a boomstick is. I know it's not.
Rifle.
I was just making it weird for fun.
I
but
know,
like,
I know you did.
Evil Dead. If you haven't seen the movie,
we do that, and all of a sudden everybody's wondering what the
Oh
hell
my
are they
God.
talking
Al,
about? No wonder
man.
we don't want to follow these guys.
I always do this. This is why, like, Chris
Al.
likes having me around because keeps
Al.
things going.
Al, Al, if you have not seen the movie Evil Dead with Bruce Campbell, you have to fucking see
yeah,
that movie.
like, dude's got a chainsaw in his hand, but like,
Yeah.
That seems to be okay for them.
Boomstick is an oversized pew pew.
No. Bruce Campbell's the fucking man. He's the man.
there's an Evil Dead that actually just came out, and he's in it. So
yeah, he's an old fucker now too, hey?
He's an old fucker now. Oh, I'm so young.
Yeah, but he's not woke though, man.
No, that's
Oh,
not
I
what
see.
no, Bruce Campbell's good. Yeah, he's
Yeah.
fine.
He's independent. He does not. He's not Hollywood. He's not woke. He's not into that shit.
Well,
'Cause he
that's
can't.
why it's like that. The new one that he did now is worth watching because it's kind of like a homage to the old one. Like he pays the old homage. Everyone, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
So have a look if you haven't.
We need heroes, boys. It doesn't matter what you call them.
Yeah, Bruce Campbell's one of my favorite actors, man.
Yeah, he's great. Boxing.
Because he just doesn't. He doesn't. He's just Bruce Campbell. He doesn't fucking. He's a real deal. He's not like. And same as Dolph Lundgren. Like I always thought Dolph Lundgren was, a bit of a cheesy actor, but that's the whole fucking point. Like
I will break you.
Yeah,
they don't take themselves too seriously. They know they're actors and they're acting, and they're not trying to portray reality. Like Arnold Schwarzenegger and fucking Sylvester Stallone, they went too over the top.
Do you remember not so long ago, like my name right now, for some reason I didn't change it, but it's Idris Elba. Do you remember when I came on as John Claude Van Damme fan?
Yeah, I think
Yeah, I
I've
don't like
seen
that
it
guy.
once.
Like, this is the point of it. It's like, obviously, John Claude Van Damme is not a great actor.
Yeah.
You know, like John Claude Van Damme fan. That's what I am. I actually do love
When
the
you're
movie.
French and try to be American, it doesn't always fit 100%.
I love his movies. I really do. I mean, like almost all of them. And like, is he a good actor? Absolutely not.
Nope. But he'll kick
That
you upside
doesn't
the
take
head
away
before you
from
even
the
know it.
You'll find out
entertainment
fast.
value for me.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
You wouldn't even have time to fucking block his kick, and they'll just kick you upside the head. And it's like, you're like, I just got
You're laughing now?
I just got kicked in the head. It's like, yeah, there's nothing you can do about it. There's that.
It does. He's a B-rate actor. That's why people appreciate him. It's no one looks at him like, yeah, he deserves an Oscar.
It's if it happens, it happens.
Yeah.
But he's not expecting it, right?
Probably.
I
would.
don't
Call that.
If
You
he
never
was
know,
ever going
right?
to get an award for anything, it should have been for Universal Soldier 1. And that's
Oh yeah, right.
Yeah, that was a good one.
There you go.
that was when Dolph Lundgren was cutting off people's ears and wearing them on a necklace.
Yeah, that was a good one.
Yeah.
Ask Jamish too there. I don't know how he's getting into this stuff, but
Dude,
No, that's what they
Dolph
did, right?
Lundgren, too,
So,
I don't know, man. I don't even know why either. I should have been in bed like 20 minutes ago.
Yeah, you better be making babies there pretty soon there, Al. You better get on it, brother.
Oh.
I got so many projects on the go right now. Like I got a tank coming in so I can put an actual toilet in my house instead of an incinerator toilet. I'm busting out the backyard. Like if anyone's on Telegram, you could have seen the video. But like I'm busting out the backyard. I'm putting a greenhouse back there just for me because, you know, like the communal greenhouse ain't working for me. And put a roof on my fucking porch like last week. Like I'm just fucking.
So your section of the commune, you have space to do all this?
Dude,
Like
I'm
you're
just
doing
getting. I'm just getting shit done. Like
wow.
Right on.
I'm just what I've got the space. I've got the fucking means.
Wow.
I got the space. I got the means.
Yeah.
So should do it. Shouldn't I?
Of course.
Like
Who else is going to do it?
well, if you don't have the space but you have the means, you can't do it. If you have the
That's
means,
my problem.
like
Chris knows how big my yard is.
well, no, I'm not talking against you, buddy. But like,
No,
it's just
what
like,
the shed. I'll
I've
show
got-
you guys that. Because
I've got
it's
all
bad.
these things, and they're all beneficial.
Good
you know,
for
it's like build woodshed.
Yeah, good on you,
Like
buddy.
Incinerating
move-
toilet. That's awesome.
Move
No,
sea
that's
can,
awesome.
dig hole for, you know, toilet. Like move fence for dog and get greenhouse out back. Like that's
Al's got the same honeydew list I have. It's,
Al's talking. Al's talking caveman. Caveman.
Yeah.
No,
Move. Must move. Gotta do.
Yeah.
Well, it's like everything has
the list.
when you want to do something, like when your ultimate goal is this, you realize that there's 3 things that you have to do before you achieve that.
Yes.
Right.
Yes,
Objectives.
always.
Objectives. Yes. Very good.
Well, it's like move
preparation
fence, like dig hole, put fence over there, keep the dog inside somehow. You know, like
On leashes. That's somehow.
It's just logistics. It's like
just
how you
logistics.
do it and what you can afford at the time.
That too.
Yeah.
Money is important too. But
Well,
see,
boys,
that's
fuck
tradesmen. That's how fucking tradesmen have to be all the time when they're on people's jobs. They have to be resourceful. They have to see how the way through. You're learning to do that at home too. It's a double advantage.
I'm not learning, man. I've mastered it. I'm fucking damn near 40 years old.
If you've mastered it, that's even better because that means
Al
that
knows this shit.
an
He
advantage.
knows what he's doing, man. He's
Yeah,
done
you
it.
have an advantage over people.
Okay, right on. Chris, your camera is fucking zapping out, in and out. I don't know what the fuck's going
Well,
on
that's
there.
on
bud,
your
but-
end, man. It ain't on anybody else's.
Yeah,
No, you're-
it's time to go to bed, boys.
Yeah,
No,
it's
your
almost
camera's
almost 4:20.
flickering in and out all the time there, bud. I swear to
Alright.
God, I'm not.
For who?
Frogman, Chris.
Okay, boys.
Okay,
Alright,
wait.
right on.
Hang on a
Love
second.
you, dudes.
Wait. No. Hang on. What's about?
Blah,
Is
blah,
my
blah, blah.
camera? Is my camera fucking flickering out for Frogfather or for Idris Elba?
Nope.
Nope.
Well, then
Not
it's
for
just
me.
Grant.
No,
Just Grant.
it's just you. It's just you
No, it's
flickering.
you,
I don't
man.
know. It's not me. I can't. It's
Yeah, it's you.
You're.
No, Chris, your camera's fine.
Oh,
Yeah.
really? Oh,
Right.
well, that's weird. It seems like it's
No,
snapping every time it's going.
that's on your end, man.
Either way, I need to go
Yeah, so it's
Yeah.
almost
sleep or
Okay,
something.
good night.
Joint and go to
Good
fucking
night,
bed.
brother.
I do.
Take care.
I don't know where my fucking
Yeah,
cats
listen,
are,
you
so I have to
crazy-
find them.
Oh, yeah, you got to track them down.
Crazy
Okay,
bastards.
boys, I'm out.
You got
Thanks
my
for
number,
hanging with
Al?
me all night. Thanks for the entertainment for the work night. Appreciate it.
And
Lots
you
of
too,
love.
Grant.
Grant,
Be good.
you're the
Love you
man.
guys.
You're the
Love
fucking
you all,
man.
man. I love all
Blow-
you guys. Be good.
Blow up some gophers. If you don't blow up a gopher, then
Oh,
don't
man.
blow a
If I
gopher. but
if I
blow
could
up-
videotape half of
guys.
this shit on my job, you guys would want to work where I work. Okay, we'll see you later.
little
Take care.
TNT goes a long ways.
Another day, boys.
All right, man.
Always.
I love you. You're a good man. All right.
All right,
Hey,
homies.
Chris, you gonna send me your number by that private chat? Just like
I can-
what? Can
I
you
can
do that?
Oh,
Okay.
fucking
thanks,
Al
buddy.
just fucked off too. Jesus. Everybody's
He
just
said he
fucking
was
right out.
going. He's the one.
Well, I know. I didn't
If
even
you
say
want to
bye.
stick around, I'll
I
stick
know, but
around.
he always just Al just always just fucks right off. He's like, I'm gonna leave, and then he's gone. Fuck's
I
sakes.
don't know. I haven't been.
Oh,
on this
okay.
long
So the
enough.
private chat, I can send you something in the private chat.
Yeah, that would be perfect. Like I sent, what's his name? Grant.
Right.
Yes, that would be perfect. See, that's the
Why?
worst
Yeah, I
thing.
got some crazy Frenchman calling me and from Quebec.
No, it won't be for that. You know that.
Just fucking with you. I won't
The
answer
only
you.
reason why I want to call that is if I'm down there and I want to come and see you.
Yeah, that'd be cool.
Yes, I won't call you from here where I can't. When I'm in London, Ontario, you're gonna get all, and then you're gonna say, "Oh, you're in London, aren't you, you fucker?" Well,
No, that's like I'm a landline guy, so
yeah, I see it right
if you
there.
want to get a hold of me, they can get a hold of me. If not,
Yeah, or I could leave a message if you have a message machine. I'm okay
Yeah.
with that
yeah.
because, as far as I'm concerned, I will be going back to London, Ontario, our house there. No problem. It's gonna happen.
London's
And
not that
I know
far.
where Hamilton. Yeah, and I know where Hamilton is. Just fucking find somebody to get me there.
Yeah.
Probably the boss.
I don't know
or
what's
something.
worse though, London or Hamilton. They're both fucking shitholes, really. To be honest with
Yes, they're both. The biggest problem is they.
you.
I was going to say they just have more immigrants in London because they have the health sciences, and you guys have the same thing just with your universities and stuff. They just don't care about the average person anymore.
Yeah, that's the West End. I'm in the East End, man. I live over in gangster end of town.
Okay. Oh, that's then you're in a different area than me. Then see, I never lived in that.
East Hamilton is like, you know, like you got the Parkdale boys and, you know, the bikers, and it's East Hamilton is it's the redneck part of town. That's why I called it Pajamalton. Right?
Okay.
'Cause
And
East Hamilton, anything from
Okay,
Bay
where'd you go to
Street.
work? Where'd you go to? Did you work always just in East Hamilton, or did you work in West Hamilton?
I worked all over the Golden Horseshoe. I worked
Perfect. So
Pearson
you got to see
International
everything.
and,
What's shitty and what's not shitty. Awesome.
No, I spent a year at Niagara Falls Casino, and I spent almost 4 or 5 years at Pearson International.
What about
I
London?
did university. No, I worked there. Worked at
See?
Wayne Gretzky
So you know what London looks
Parkway,
like?
and I worked up there it was like, again, it was all, when I was at the union, it was government gigs, right? So
Sure.
universities, schools,
Yeah.
hospitals, mostly
Exactly.
hospitals.
Yep.
But
Somebody's
it was
gotta
always
pay them.
big jobs and shit, and it's
Big
like
jobs.
fucking
Living in
yeah,
motels.
the kind of jobs that the private sector should have a fucking chomp at, I think.
Yeah, well, they don't have the fucking money to bid for the contract. You need at least 60,000 sometimes just to bid, plus a lawyer.
No, it's the unions. The unions, they got their fucking teeth in there, man, and there's no way
really?
you're gonna fucking dislodge them because
See, I don't know that part. You're right.
the
You know
unions are
that.
like pit bulls, and they get their fucking. They don't let go.
Okay. I
So they're
agree.
in the government so bad that it's like to dislodge them. It would cost you more money to dislodge them. Well, actually, no, it might be worth it in the long run to fucking get rid of them because the teachers union got to go.
No, we
Actually,
talked about-
almost every fucking major union in our country right now has to
Okay.
fucking go.
What about you're even saying the trade union that the trades
Yep,
belong
they got to go.
to?
They have to go.
So
They have
what was
to
your
go.
union called?
They all have to
Painters
go,
Union
man.
of Canada or what?
Oh, they're useless. Because what are they going to do? Oh, the painters going to go on strike. It's the painters and glaziers. So all the drywallers and all the painters and all the glaziers, the guys who do the windows and stuff. Ooh, we're going to go on strike. Nobody cares. It's the people who can hold you fucking hostage.
Yeah.
Those are the ones that keep getting money, and they're on the strike almost every year, getting more money.
Yep.
Like
You're
painters
right.
go on strike. No one gives a fuck. But we're the
Yep.
ones that make everything look good. And
Oh yes,
and
yes.
clean,
If it wasn't
right?
for
Like,
painters, there'd be no world. It'd just be shitty.
yeah, right.
I've told you that
Nobody-
before. I
nobody
used to tell
fucking
people
cares
you
if the
nuts
painters
and
go on
everything, and the fucking painter would come in there and look like a cloud, and I went, "Where'd the fucking grill go?"
We're the last trade on site, man. We make
Yeah,
everything
and you
look
make
good.
everything look beautiful, like fucking awesome. Could look like shit, but all of a sudden it looks like it's fucking coming from the sky or something.
Every
or
every other trade before us fucking shit on each other all the
Yeah.
way down.
All
and
the
then
way,
we go
yeah,
in and
yeah.
have to fucking fix all your shit and make it look
Yes,
nice.
yes. Oh, I see it all the time, Even the people kind of look, I wonder how we're going to make this look. Don't worry. The guys are going to come in, they'll make their color happen, and then you're going to be happy as a big as
Yeah.
shit. And people are.
And they don't want to pay. But they'll
course
pay
not.
like the electrician was just there like 2 weeks ago, and he's like, he worked fucking 2 days. And he's like, okay, $6,000. And they're like, oh, no problem. They pay him.
Yep.
You know, painter goes in there, he works fucking 2 weeks to make the fucking whole, all the stuff, make it well, while you're constantly looking over his shoulder and making, because the customer at this point, because we're the last trade, so the customer at this point is like slightly frustrated with all the nonsense and all the bills and all the, the plumber and electrician and all the money they had to pay. We're the last fucking trade on the job site, making everything look nice, and we just take the most flack. And it's a shitty trade to get into. Actually,
I
don't
agree.
ever be a painter, man.
No, but that's not the thing to say, but that's not one of the ones I have as my 10
No,
that I teach.
no,
No, sorry.
no.
You have to have a love for it, and you have to take it up the ass because you're still not going to be respected.
No, you'll never be respected. And painters have
that's all.
a bad. Oh, it's same as roofers. Like,
yeah, same as roofers.
I know,
And
but
you
there's a
need
lot of
them
trades.
so much, man.
Like a lot of us do drink, and so what? You know, that's what
I
I
wonder
do in my
why.
own time is my own business. But
Exactly.
But it does give the trade a bad name when you and a bad reputation when you have a bunch of drunken fucking idiots. But if you're up on a fucking roof all day, man, like I'm sorry, but the boys need a fucking beer afterward, right? Like
Afterwards, exactly, but
Yeah.
not during. And
Not
the
during,
ones,
no.
but that's what would happen.
Yeah, well, hey, well, if I
And
was
then
on a
what
roof,
happened is, in my old days, I had this old whatever 8mm or whatever. I would just build the fucking thing, and we go right to the workboard and we go, look, this is fucking unacceptable. You got to start looking at these job sites. These guys are gonna fucking get killed. You don't drink on the fucking job. That's
No,
what started
no.
screwing everything up.
Now, there's
I
certain
hate it.
jobs. No, there are some jobs. Well, I'm a painter. I'm not up on a roof. I drank and puffed up on my fucking roof because it's my fucking roof. But
That's different if you're doing your own shit.
yeah,
Like,
it's
who
my
gives a
own
fuck
roof.
about that? Yeah,
But,
your own roof is your own roof.
Yeah, but there's certain jobs when I'm painting. You can have a pint. Like you should be. You're an adult. Like
Of course. For
it's
fuck's sake,
lunchtime.
wake up.
I'm gonna go have a fucking lunch. I'm gonna have a beer or two. I'm gonna have a beer while I'm waiting for my food. And I'm gonna have a beer while I'm having my food.
Make sure the boss knows. Make sure everybody knows you had one. I used to be the
Right,
boss.
but
I
it
told them,
doesn't
fuck
matter,
off.
but
I
it's
told
like-
you at the end of the day. At the end of the day, it's the end of the day. No, we're not going to start now because if we start, we won't want to stop.
That's the
Wait
thing.
till the end
Yeah.
of the day.
Because after you have a full belly
Couple,
of
you want
food
another one?
and,
Fuck, I'm made like that. You're made like that. So shut up. No fucking beer at lunch. We get at the end of the day. All my guys agreed. At the end of the night, fuck, I'd bring 2 cases of beer. Fucking sit at the shop.
Nah, it's
Bah!
really. No, I used to do it all the time, but it's really hard to go back to work. But when you go back to work, it's like you're going back to work for a couple hours, and it's you're
not at your
you're
best.
so sluggish. You're sluggish, and
You're
you're like,
sluggish, you're not
I
at
don't
your
want
best.
to be here. I don't want to go
You're
home.
not
I
fit
wanna
for
drink this."
duty. Like, man, you're not what you used to be. Because in the morning, you were a kick-ass fucking painter.
Right? Yeah. And then when you have
What
that
happened?
long
You got the
lunch and the beers
afternoon
and
painters
shit,
a fuck up.
yeah, it's bad.
It's always those afternoon painters are fuck ups. Get them in the morning, or else you're fucked. Oh, they might have just drank in the morning. Oh, fuck, you don't get them at all.
No, we'd
Anybody. Could be HVAC guys, could be fucking electricians, could be anybody. Any
yeah,
trade.
it doesn't matter what trade, man. When you go out for a long,
I
you go
tell
hit the
them all the
patio.
same.
No, when the patio season opens and the guys go to the patio and they have that burger and there's all the hot chicks that are fucking serving and all because they hire the eye candy, right? So they hire the eye candy out there with their fucking painted on pants and shit, and now you're in this room. It's like I don't want to go back to work. And so now you have a full belly and 2 pints into you, and it's like, let's go back to work. How about fucking no? Let's stay here.
Exactly. Exactly. And if you have a will like yours, see, that's a problem. You kind of got a free will. So,
Yeah, sometimes we go
last
back,
thing.
sometimes we wouldn't. But
Yeah.
sometimes shit has to get done, man. We go back
No,
and
all
we
shit has to
kill
get
it,
done.
right?
Not sometimes, especially if you're making a living.
No, there's lots of times I've gone. I could do that and go have a
Really?
burger and a beer, 2 beers.
And just
and-
give
yeah,
up the
we
rest
did
of
it
the
all
job. You painted
No,
half the fucking
no, we
room
go
and
back
everybody's
and
happy.
no, we go back and fucking kill it, man. Like because we got a full belly. so
Oh,
it's
oh
like-
yeah, oh yeah, but you're full, but
now
you're
you got
slow
the
and
energy
sluggish.
and you fucking go. You know,
Okay,
it's like, let's go back and
okay.
give her.
Yeah,
No, I've
yeah.
done it. I've done it.
You're good. You're lucky. Me, we usually just get a light snack and then we'll just go for the rest of the afternoon. Then at the end of the day, eat a solid meal, big fucking steak, 3-4 beers. Everybody's happy.
At the end of the day, sure, but
Yep.
that's
They
fine.
go home to their old ladies fucking so happy. They're full. They don't care what the old lady cooks.
Yeah, that's funny because that never happened. But anyways,
That never
no,
happened.
we would eat lunch, go back to work. But most days when I worked,
What happened at supper?
my wife most days I worked, my wife would make me a sandwich the night before or the morning of.
Okay.
And I would eat that at about 10:30, and then I wouldn't need to eat the rest of the day, and then I come home and eat supper, right?
Wow. And come home. These are not those jobs in London and all these places. You're talking about something just in town?
No,
Where's
my
the
wife
places
used to make
where
Michelle used to make me fucking awesome lunches when I was with the union. She'd make me awesome fucking lunches, man, like snacks, like she'd make me here. So for my 10:30 break, I had about 2 or 3 pieces of bread with liverwurst on it, folded over.
Yum.
That was my fucking shut my gut up at 10:30 fucking snack.
Yeah.
And then my lunch was usually a nice sandwich. And then she had a bunch of other little goodies in there and something else in there.
Just what you like.
And then
Perfect.
and then she'd even throw a note in there, man. And if I didn't get my note,
Oh, that's the
Right?
problem. When they got you hooked, you're fucked.
if I didn't get my fucking, I know, but if I didn't get my note, I'd be pissed off. It's like,
Yeah,
where's
you
my
little
note?
crybaby. Fucking yeah, I need the attention.
I want my fucking note.
Yeah,
Where's my
because you're
note?
loved. You're finally loved by somebody. My God, it's hard, isn't it? That's why, all your jokes aside, fuck, you're lucky, and that's why you said it.
Yeah,
Good
lucky
for
me.
you. Yeah, it's hard to find them.
Yeah,
It's
well,
hard
I
to
grabbed her
find
by the
somebody.
hand and didn't let go, man. That's all there is to that.
Yeah, you're lucky. And like we were talking yesterday, I'm sorry about your start and Peppermints, but I'm a clean guy. I don't want no dirt. That's why I never went for older girls. They had everybody else's dirt. I heard it from the fucking wrestling guys and the fucking football guys. Oh, we all fucking banged her. She's all full of crabs. Well, what? I don't watch you. You're old. Fuck you and ready to give me anything. Fuck you. I wanted. That's why months. A younger one, fresh. Nobody's got her yet. Before they do, yes, sir. Fresh is what I liked, and that's what I had all my life.
Jesus.
Fresh. I'm evil. I'm fucking evil because I only live once, man.
Freaking
But I
man.
made so much money when I was young. That was my advantage.
How
my
young are you talking there, mister? Like,
Okay, no, just wait. My father had a heating and air conditioning business, and of course, I went up north. And I got to see all the good life in Quebec. So I always somebody that would be in the woods with the animals. In other words, a yogi, a fish and wildlife technologist. I come back down. This is when I'm in maybe grade 11. Now, but even grade 9, even grade 8, I was doing installs and everything for my old man. Because why would I learn anything else? He was doing it. I didn't have to ask anybody for an apprenticeship or anything. I didn't give a fuck. I didn't want to do that.
they already have one, yeah.
Yeah, I got a guy that's right there doing it in front of me. I would go there and he would pay me. So then I got a van. That's why I could pick the girls. I didn't have to pick the trash. I'd open the fucking door and say, "Nope, not you, not you, not you. Oh, you're young. Fuck, I know you. Oh, you're the principal's daughter and you're the twin daughter too. Let's hop in." I had the principal's twin daughters. That was life.
Nice.
Because you were making money. So then my old man said to me, "Are you ready to help me out?" And I said, "What are you talking about? I don't have to help you out." He says, "Our business is going to Chemical Valley in Sarnia, and I need a fitter one. That's the top in gas. And I know you can do it. And I got people that'll train you." And I said, "No, I want to be a fish and wildlife technologist. I'm going to Lindsay, Ontario, and I'm going to go to Sir Sanford Fleming College, and that's what I'm going to do." And he says, "Good for you. I don't know how the fuck you're going to fucking get any money, but if you were a fitter one, you could do that for 3 months, and you have enough money for a year to stay in college. You want me to show you? Here's the fucking wages I'm going to be paying you." When I saw wages of 70,000, I was just a little wee fucking kid. I melted. That was like fucking 300,000 that I make now.
Yeah, I've been trying to. I try to, as much as I can, man. I keep trying to tell people, young people, over and over and over again, to no avail.
I'll give my story over 1,000 times. My old man, that's all he said to me. I stopped right there. I ended up flying a plane. At 18,
the trades are where it's
you
at.
make money.
No
You make money like crazy.
I know.
Work your ass off. You make money. You can fly plane. I had a motorcycle. Fuck, I had a van. I had a camper truck, the one like I showed you. I had so much money coming in. I was so
but
young.
If you're young and you're in shape, like
I was, and I was happy.
I know. So was I. I'm not in shape now, but I mean, back when I was younger and I was fucking in shape.
And I could pick the girls
I relied on these. And as long as I woke up the next day, as long as I woke up the next day, right, with the pillow stuck to my face sometimes from blood.
Yeah, I can imagine.
As long as I woke up the next day,
you were alive.
I'm alive.
You're
and
alive.
I can go fucking.
Time for another one.
And I can go, yes, and I can go fucking make more money. And I made good money, man.
Exactly.
With these.
Exactly.
And this, and these, man. Like, get the fuck out there and go fucking make some fucking money.
You can put any other part, but this doesn't count.
Well, I don't know. This I don't know what the fuck this was when I was younger. I didn't use it that much. I used this a lot.
Yeah.
Which is why I woke up with a pillow stuck to my fucking head.
Well, guess what? We just talked about that kind of fucking trauma. Nobody gets starts like that. That's why I've got 5 stable kids, because I never got a shitty start in life.
Well, I was an asshole, and I still am, I think.
Okay, everybody is. I think I'm fucking a queen bee or something. What the fuck? Everybody calls me the asshole. Fuck it, it's the way it is. Alpha males are alpha males. They're just
I'm not
the
an
way
alpha.
they are. No, I
I'm
am.
not.
That's why I get called it. So it doesn't matter.
No, I never considered myself anywhere near an alpha male. I'm not a beta male. I'm not an alpha male. I don't know what the fuck I am.
Omega.
Nah.
It's a different word. Or sigma. There, look them all
Sigma,
up.
yeah, I heard about that lately.
There, see, sigma. Omega's a bad one. So if you didn't react, good for you. You're supposed to kind of know these guys. Sigma's a lone wolf.
I was looking at the fucking Sigma shit, and it's like horoscope fucking nonsense.
Of course,
You know?
it's garbage.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah,
think
I'm not
about
into
just a
that shit.
situation. If all of a sudden somebody broke in, you would deal with it. That's an alpha. I don't care. You
Yeah.
can pretend you're a lone wolf. You can pretend you're a fucking clown. I don't give a fuck. Are you going to run or are you going to fucking deal with it?
Yeah, well,
That's the difference.
Yeah, well, I that's the problem. That's what I've been trying to stop. Is because
I know, but if you
this whole
still
fight at the drop of a hat thing, man. The older you get, you can't be doing that, man.
No, you can't. No, you can't.
No.
No. Because that's a
But
trigger. Your
You
trigger.
gotta get somebody else to do it for you.
Yeah, younger for sure. You just gotta desensitize the trigger a little bit.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
just it's not easy, man. Like,
I
your
know,
brain
I
writes
know,
checks
I
your body
know.
can't cash, man. It's like,
I know. It's gonna take a little bit of different kind of cannabis use, maybe.
yeah, maybe more tough
Tinctures
stuff,
inside,
drink.
inside stuff. Take 400.
Well, doesn't matter, man. I gotta be dead sober because I'm not even puffing that much anymore, and the beers are going down slower.
Yeah,
I still
puffing-
drink, but I'm not drunk, and I still puff, but I don't not much. Like
Okay.
I'm seriously cutting back all that shit. But I can still fight at the drop of a hat, which I hate that about myself, man.
That's why I told you have to take something internal. I just finished telling you that you have a
What?
rage inside. Okay, you know
No.
what my rage was inside? My rage was the fucking morphine and the
I hate
opiates they
stupid.
gave me for my foot. So
No,
I
it's
took.
when I see stupid shit, it's like, hey, the fuck you doing? You're being an idiot.
I know, but
No,
that
I just call out fucking stupid when I see stupid, and
Call
and if
out
it
doesn't
happens
mean
right in
beat
front of-
up.
No, but if
Call out
somebody's
doesn't mean beat up.
walking in front of my house and they just fucking toss their garbage on my fucking lawn, I'm
Right,
gonna
you say,
fucking
thank you
snap.
very
Holy
much for
shit.
respecting my front yard. Fuck, do you need it on yours? You can say that.
Okay, but now I'm in this room, and then they're gonna go, and now I'm fucking fighting some fucking idiot because he threw garbage on me,
Right.
That's how quick it can happen. I'm just saying,
Exactly. Yeah.
right? Like, I need to settle the fuck down, man. It's like
Exactly. And me,
I should
it's
just
the
go
same
like
thing.
I should just go like this instead of saying
Yep.
anything. I should just fucking go
Yes.
and just shake my
Yes.
head and go.
Yep.
You know,
Thank you, Lord, for giving me another chance not to get.
no,
fucking
there's no
any
Lord
issues.
involved. Fucking Lord, God
Okay.
left the building a long time ago, man. Fuck.
Did he? Okay.
Yes, he's gone,
Well,
man. He fucked right off. He's
Higher
gone.
power? How about that? How about just
No,
the
there's
buddies?
no higher power.
Diagolon. Oh, Diagolon, give me strength.
No, Phil. Let's get fucking
Phil. Oh,
don't
Phil,
get-
give me
Wait a
strength.
minute.
Phil.
No, forget I said that. No, we don't want Phil.
Oh,
involved.
he's gonna get in your head. Oh, he's gonna be possessed. You're gonna go
No,
down, buddy.
We don't want Phil involved in any which way, shape, or form. That would be a bad idea.
Exactly. So use something else.
No.
Those cats of yours. Give me one of the cat names. We'll get you something set up yet.
All right, I gotta take a rip roaring piss. I'm gonna fuck off.
Sounds good, man. You got
Yeah.
my number now. I got yours. Thank you very much,
Cool.
sir.
Well, we went almost 4 hours, for fuck's sake. Jesus Christ, man. I didn't
Hey,
plan
it-
on doing that.
Okay, you know what? The
Hmm.
last one, I think there were 70 watching. People are watching this for a reason. They like camaraderie and they like the conversation. There's nothing wrong with that, man.
I don't know why the hell they watch this shit, man.
Nah, I do. A lot of people are scared, man. They're wondering where the fuck they have nothing in life. They just like to see something else. You even liked it when you went up north. You even said, I smelled the air so different. I don't want to go back.
No, I know. I love up north, man.
Right.
Up north,
So
yeah.
even you are lucky. You were given a chance to see something different.
I'm a smoker, man. So it's like when I go up north and I breathe that fresh air, I sleep like a baby.
Awesome.
It's like therapy going up north, man.
Exactly.
That's why people have cottages and shit. Now I know why they have cottages and shit.
Right. But you're sharing that with people. So people say, fuck yeah, you know, if we were, and I'm sharing the same thing. My daughter says up here in Fort Mac, she was outside in the front with the fire pit and was so happy that the air smelled so nice. And she was in the middle of the woods and she just went, it's so nice here. And I just turned around. Yeah, except if we're on fire. And she goes, yeah, that's some of the problems. And I showed her all my survival stuff that I all set up in the front just to get it out of here. 8 full packs of equipment that anytime I can throw them in the back of the truck and get the fuck out of here and I'd be able to live anywhere.
Bug out shit. Right on.
Yep. I had to because I did that on the first fire. I did that way before because we used to go out and quadding, hunting and shit. And I was scared. If something ever happened, I'd be stuck out there. Yeah. And I got 8 big. Oh, I'll show them. Oh, you just wait. I bought all the old army bags a long time ago.
If I need to bug out, if shit ever hit the fan, I need to bug out. I'm not too worried about that.
Not in Hamilton. I don't know where you can go.
Well, no, I will just fucking go punch out fucking the asshole neighbors that I don't like and take their shit and fucking go.
Yeah, stay inside and dominate. Yeah. Get all the good guys together. Make sure all the good resources are there and look after yourselves.
No, I won't do that. But no, I'm just saying, like, there's enough good people on this street and in this community that will. I'm pretty sure the community will come together.
Good for you.
I know there's a lot of assholes in Hamilton and shit like that, but the area where I'm at, man, it's a really good group of people and
good because that's what you're gonna need. You're going to share the resources, and you're going to have to. It's tight to get out. When your only way out's on fire, both sides, and you're in a line, and you're just waiting to roast, and your tires are blowing like this. You tell me how much guts you got, because that's exactly what it does.
There's a lot of good people in my area, so I'm not too worried.
Yeah, you'd all be able to get together. Now, in my case, because I can't drive anymore. There's people that are designated just for people like me. They would come with a pickup. If you have all your shit ready, I'd have to have my dog in the kennel and everything. Toss everything in the back of the pickup. Hop in with him. Boom, they get us out. Pretty neat, eh? Those angels.
I know all the back roads. Know all the back roads because you don't take the main roads because the main roads would be choked.
Sure. Whatever the evacuation road is there. I don't know. It could be the back roads.
I know James Top, not James Top, Terrence Pop from Redonkulous. If you ever watched Redonkulous, he's done the bug out thing. He's done it he's done a show on it a couple times where you should have MREs.
That's kind of a ration food, right? That you put water in.
Yeah, I know, but it sounds like crazy prepper shit. But
that's too crazy.
Smart though, like he has MREs buried along a route.
Yeah. That's good.
His bug out route. So if shit ever went down, he has caches.
Yeah, caches
along the way.
Yep, smart.
To where he has to go. Right.
Yep.
That makes perfect sense. Just because like you may have to fucking run with just the clothes in your back.
Right.
You know?
But if there's a fire, your caches are all gonna fucking disappear.
But if they're buried, they won't, right?
The roots are all on fire underneath Chris as much as the goddamn trees. And sometimes the roots never
root fires.
They never get fucking extinguished because you can't get to them.
All right, I'm gonna fuck off and.
Okay, buddy. Thank you very much for everything. I appreciate it.
Man. Well, thanks for hopping on, and thanks for everybody else for.
Well,
reaching
yeah,
out
my
to
big
me.
thing is it happened that I
King
didn't get the
Cantrell.
number, so I said, fuck it.
King
where's-
Cantrell. I haven't seen King Cantrell before. He's on. He's a new guy. That's awesome.
See, you're watching shit. You're learning stuff, man.
What? What's he's what is he learning? What has he gained in knowledge by watching House of Bad Influence nonsense?
Simple.
I don't know.
No, yeah, you do. Yes, you do. He's hearing real talk. He's hearing real talk or real life. I don't make this shit up. I showed you my camper. You could have said, "Oh, this fucking guy's
Another
crazy."
guy I haven't seen before. Just Ryland. I'm not actually familiar with any of this. What's the goal in chopping this guy up, skinning it? Oh, that was with the deer. Yeah, that was
That's why it's very good to see
Another
these
new guy.
all the
New
different
guy.
people, eh?
That's wait a minute. This when they were skinning the deer. This is what Jeff Ryland said. Gender affirming surgery would be like. That's when Peppermint Patsy was showing the fucking deer getting his fucking cut off. For fuck's sakes.
This is chat interaction. This is good, man. You're lucky to have this.
It's fucking hilarious.
You get a good laugh out of it.
I remember that.
There'll be some evil.
And there's
people,
another
be
one,
careful.
Pinkertino. I haven't how do you get live access? Oh shit. I should have been paying more attention to goddamn chat.
I know you're learning.
For fuck's sakes.
It's not that.
That's like
evil.
3 new people that I've never seen before on here.
Yes. What about somebody like me? That's worse.
By all means, you guys, you can hop on here and give me shit anytime you want. That's fine. I'm used to it. I've been married
Sure.
25 years.
And proud of it.
Yeah. Then I get shit slapped.
Make some of the best lunches. Oh my god.
She makes a mean make me a sandwich, bitch.
Oh, okay. We didn't want to go there, but it happened, I
know.
guess.
No, she makes the best sandwiches.
Thank God. That's where we want to go.
She's Sicilian, or part Sicilian, so she
Oh,
does
that's
actually
going to
make
help
the best
too,
fucking
eh? When you start cutting her down, you'll be sliced up in pieces yourself.
She always seems to have a weapon. Like, I'm the same way.
Yeah.
But she is too. It's
Good.
weird. Like,
Well, they got to protect themselves.
I know, but it's like if I tickle her or something like that, she always seems to have like a knife or something or a fork or something nearby.
Are
So
you
it's like-
serious? You tickle her and then
Yeah.
all of a sudden you get forked. Oh,
She just knows. She just knows
she's a
where.
fucking bitch, man. I'm telling you. No, that's rare.
She just knows where there's something. There's a weapon nearby.
See,
and
in my case, like my daughters would just know how to hit you, right? Because they all know karate. So you turn around,
Oh,
start
cool.
being a little funny, and then wham, wham, wham. And you go, whoa, what the fuck was that?
oh no, she'll do that too. She'll.
Oh, she does that too?
I have scars.
SWAT, yeah.
man, but she'll
Scars?
do that. I got scars. Like, oh fuck, she fucking swatted me one time with her fucking fingernails right down my chest and did like a
Sliced you
Wolverine
open?
on me there. Yeah, like a Wolverine thing. And it's like,
I know. I was going to say, what are they made of? Steel or what? Those claws?
no, they're just fucking nails, man. It's like shit.
They
balls.
cut
That
through
fucking hurt.
skin?
Yeah, that was supposed
Wow.
to do. But
They're tough.
I don't know, man. Spousal abuse. No, but she's like me. Like
Spousal abuse.
there's always
That's fun.
like everywhere I
You
sit.
know what boring ones?
Everywhere I sit, I have something, right?
Yep.
So if I sit on my front porch, I got something. If I sit here, I got something.
Right.
If I'm upstairs, I got something. There's something everywhere, right? Like, no, but you have to be that way because
Yes.
I kind of always was that way. I was always that sleep with one eye open kind of fucking guy.
Yeah.
and- you know what I mean? Like we live in a scary world with scary
Yes.
people, and
Yes.
and there's some fucked up people out there, man.
Yes, yes, 100%. I warn my kids all the time. Monitor 100%. You never know. Somebody who's unhappy could just cause a whole change in your life. And if you're ready to deal with it, they won't even get close. They'll just go, oh, no, that person's too ready for me because of whatever you had available.
Yeah, don't make yourself an easy mark.
They're going to come and kiss you. And that's what you want? You want a stranger's kiss? Because they won't kiss anything else that you present them.
No, it's like I don't like me flying the flag out front and shit. And sure, I might be inviting danger, but I fucked around and found out all my life, man. Maybe somebody else can fuck around and find out too, man. Like I've lived the whole fuck around and find out, man. There's been
Chris, you can just forget about the flag. It's when you painted those sconces. That is the true headquarters of Diagolon. Because the sconces aren't painted. Anybody can buy a fucking flag, but who gets sconces that have the Diag? That is the best in the world. That is the best thing you've ever did. I looked at that and I just went, "That's cool." That is
I had a few beers that day. I was like,
yeah. Yeah. And you know, nobody has it. That's just the House of Bad Influence has those sconces. That's just a killer. You have everybody's attention that you are evil, man. But then you find out, no, he's not. He's just a fuck up like everybody else. He's trying to just make a fucking life of himself. Not that hard.
I'm just a painter, man.
Yeah, I'm just a painter.
Well, I'm a semi-retired painter is all I am.
Yes. Especially, you know, if you get older, you can't be a full blast painter like you were when you were 20.
I wish, man. I wish I could move like I could back then because I'd fucking make good money.
I want the other guys. I want the younger guys. I've already got an apprentice that's in his 40s that's got both tickets that I got in HVAC. I'm glad for him. Now he's got backaches and everything. I'm done with it. I've made enough.
Well, that's the thing too, man. It's like you can't be a hockey player at 48.
Right.
That's the thing, man. Like
you can be an advocate, you can be a supporter, you can be a commentator.
Yeah, they all start fucking working at TSN behind a desk.
Yeah, because they want to stay in their field, but that's all you're going to fucking do because there ain't going to be nothing else. And it helps then because then the younger guys go, yeah, we can try our way of making things better.
I would really like to see more young people get into the trades. I just can't emphasize enough, man. Like
their parents won't get them out of the basement because they don't like the trades. Their parents don't like the trades. Immigrants like trades, but not parents.
I know, but I don't want the immigrants to take over the trades because.
And like another thing, I should have told you, the parents turn around and push their kids to finish their grade 12 so that they will go to college or university. No trade school.
No, but the immigrants suck at the trades, man. You can't communicate with them. They don't learn the language. No, they've been here fucking 25, 30 years and they still can't or don't want to speak English.
They don't.
And it's like, I have to work with you?
Yep.
No, I'm not. If you're
That's
fucking,
what you have to do.
I don't care what fucking nationality you are. If you're a goof, you're a goof, and I'll treat you like a fucking goof, and that's all there is to it, man.
Exactly.
Hell, I fucking dealt with them. And maybe that's why I got in a lot of fights and shit too. But I mean, I'm just saying, like I don't put up with it. If you're gonna be fucking ignorant, like I'm gonna be nice to you on the job. It's like, hey, man, like, do you mind? I'm spraying over here. Like, can you wait another hour? Like, I'm almost done. And they fucking pretend they don't speak English and they fucking act like an asshole. And they fucking come right in. It's like, okay, now I'm just gonna spray you.
Right. Good.
Go fucking get fucking bent, motherfucker.
Excellent.
Give a fuck. I'll spray your equipment. I'll fucking spray everything. Get the fuck out of here.
Exactly. You want
I asked you nicely. I asked you nicely once.
Very
I asked
well.
You nicely twice. I asked you nicely 3 times.
Exactly.
Now we're in this fucking room. We're in this room, and you don't want to be in this fucking room.
Right.
With me.
You
because
don't.
Only one of
I'm
us is
spraying.
leaving.
You see, there's mist. If you like to eat mist, stay here. You don't
Only
understand
one
me?
of us-
Let's go.
Yeah.
Right in the fucking
Only
face.
one of us is going to leave this fucking room, and I guarantee I'll be walking out whistling. So
I had a
fuck
guy
off.
that was hanging around me, and he was trying to figure out the air conditioning. So I just let out a basket of refrigerant right in his face. I said, "Oh, it's dangerous here. You shouldn't be around. You know, you never know." Took right off. Oh, my eyes! You don't have the PPE. Why do you want to be a worker?
You know,
Never came
like-
back.
no, but welders too, man. Like welders, I got it in it with them too, man, because they're supposed to have like when they're doing lots of like, they're fucking around.
They
Doing
won't
a whole
put
bunch of
screens.
work, and it takes a long. Yes, the screens.
They won't put their screens up.
They don't put their screens up, and I get fucking welders flash first thing in the fucking morning, man. On the way
Perfect.
in.
Kill their power.
You know?
Have
Yeah.
put your screens up, or no power.
Or you run over their fucking their shit with your fucking.
Yeah,
Yes,
you can
I don't
damage
know.
it if you want because that damages you forever.
Yeah,
People
I didn't
can't
like
be
getting
like-
welders flash, man.
It's bad, man. It just burns right the inside and it doesn't heal easy.
Yeah, I've had welders flash a few times, but I never really got in it with those guys as bad as I did with the electricians. Electricians were fucking assholes. Not all of them. I met some really cool electricians.
I don't know how cool they can be.
My best friend's an electrician too, so there's
Is
that.
he?
But
Oh, okay.
yeah, but I've met some fucking electricians that just think they're so fucking cocky. They think that they're the fucking. They think they're the fucking highest trade of all trades.
Yes,
Like,
yes.
settle the
'Cause
fuck down, Stan.
Yeah, if they don't power your stuff, then you'd be useless. Go fuck yourself.
Yeah.
You can power
Yeah.
anything. Is it going to start up if I don't put fuel to it? You're such a fucking smart fucking guy.
Yeah, but they
Same
drop
thing,
all
if
their
there's no
shit.
water
man.
put in. Is it going to start up? The
I
boiler?
had if I had a nickel, just a nickel, and I know it's an old expression, but if I had a nickel for every time I knelt down on an electrician's pieces of wire and it dug into my fucking knee every
Oh,
goddamn time I'm working,
Yep.
because I'm on my knees. You know, Chris, well, you're on your knees. That's why you're down here and electricians are up here. Yeah, fuck off. I'm doing baseboards, bud. And I'm kneeling on fucking drywall screws and fucking pieces of copper and your fucking Moretz and shit. Like, get the fuck off. Fuck off, man. Oh, you should just wear knee pads then. Why should I have to fucking wear knee pads? Why isn't the floor clean? Why
were you
isn't
the
the floors clean? Why
I know.
isn't the floor clean?
Were you
Why
the
isn't floor
foreman?
clean?
Were you the foreman of the painters? Or
Why
were you
isn't
just
the
a
floor
worker?
clean? Why is
Because the
fucking
foreman
shit on
isn't
the
there.
floor?
You need the foreman on the job. You need the job foreman. And that's what you go talk to. Say, hey, job foreman, clean the fucking floor up or I'm not doing the job.
Right. Right.
That's always what you have to go talk to them. Because if the health guys come in and they say, we caught somebody on the roof and that guy didn't make sure, he's going to get it.
Clean up after yourself, man. Like every fucking job, clean up after your job. You make a mess, clean it up.
Yep.
Or have a guy employ someone, a helper, to tidy up after you and teach them part of the trade. Like, don't be so fucking cheap, man. People are fucking cheap.
Yes.
Well, there's a guy that does that. Yeah, the head contractor has probably his son or some other fucking retard that comes in there and fucking
of course
once a week and fucking tidies up and shit. Okay, in the meantime, I'm kneeling down on shit. Like, get the fuck off. Like,
No,
I so don't fucking miss it. I so don't miss it, man.
No, you can't. That's right. That was your past, for fuck's sakes. You can't relive your past. I can't relive fucking loving all the shit I did when I was young.
Yeah.
It's too fucking hard on me, man.
Yeah. It's hard in the head.
Just determine what you're going to be doing right now. If it's going to be supervising shit or teaching or being a big brother, whatever the fuck's in your head.
I'm just gonna do some fucking spray job.
Yeah, little jobs or whatever. That's how you determine. Not forget about the past. Trying to be that. It's not going to happen.
No, I know, but I just I don't miss the fucking shit. I don't know. I just don't miss it at all. But, however,
I don't know why you don't
I
miss
know,
it,
but you know what I do
because
miss?
in those
You know what I
days,
do?
man,
I'll
you
tell
were
you right
making
now.
the
Oh,
money.
hang
you
on,
were-
hang on. What I do miss? I miss like the big jobs I was on. I miss the camaraderie.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say.
Like what
Because
we
it was
had
fun.
tonight with Peppermint Patsy and Al. Like,
Yeah.
imagine that times fucking 100. And
At least.
that's who you're working with, yeah, or more. Because I worked
Yeah.
with like 500 people at one point.
Exactly. That's why I didn't even think that you left the job site, that you guys would all be at a motel. And that's when you would go down to the bar and you'd all enjoy yourselves.
Yeah.
Why wouldn't you
And
do
you-
that? You're in the same motel. You just go down to the bottom where the bar is, everybody enjoys themselves, and you get to
Yeah.
meet all different trades. And we
Yeah,
did that so many times. It wasn't
And you
funny.
and you're only allowed to talk about work for about maybe 10 minutes, and then you have to
No
shut the fuck
talking
up.
about work. Everybody talked about everything else because you was in the stupid thing for 12 hours.
Yeah.
Right? So I remember you said about suppers. When you said that, I used to have that in my head. Okay, what's going to be for supper? What's going to be for supper? What do I want for supper? And the other guy say, oh, that sounds good. No, oh, that sounds good. And you're all fucked up, right? Because you wouldn't know which one. But end up, you'd get
That's
the
an
special
argument.
because you were broke.
Yeah.
That's another thing. It didn't always pay lots, right? That's the thing. You have to be paid well.
I got to piss like a racehorse. Huh?
Okay, are we going to end this?
I think so, because I got to pee.
If you got to pee, I can stay here. I'm not going to fall apart without you.
Yeah, I know, but
If you want to go,
It's 5 in
it's
the
up to
morning.
you.
I'm pretty sure the sun's going to start coming up here in a minute.
Is that a problem?
No, it's
There's
probably
some
wrong.
about you. There's some. Okay, it's up to you, buddy. It's up to you. I will never stop for one reason, because I enjoy it. And I might not be able to do this tomorrow, or I'll have another fucking thing, or whatever.
Well, I'd fucking shoot the shit all fucking until the cows come home. Well, actually, the cows are coming home right now because the sun's
I
coming.
know. And you know what this is? If you were in my fire pit right now in front, and I had enough wood, and we had the beer going, we would see the sun come up.
Yeah, man. Yeah.
That's doing what we're doing right now.
I would have had a fire tonight too, and I probably would have done the same thing. But I only had like 6 sticks of logs back there.
Yeah, you need the fuel for a long time. You need, lots of fuel.
I need to get a cord of wood.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And you got the room. You're lucky. I don't have it here. I know with my kid, I had 2 big bundles, the ones you get from the gas station. Just made it for about 4 hours of nice fire. And I have a solo stove, like a big steel cylinder. I can't show you because I showed
I'm
you.
testing
Baby.
right now.
Go ahead. And I'm getting a beer.
Oh, fuck, this is an aircon fish.
Just a second. I'm taking a piss.
Yep, aircon fish. Absolutely aircon fish. Oh yeah. Definitely.
Okay.
Yeah.
Put the glasses in the back.
Lord, fucking snap. Jesus, fuck, that was a long fucking, that wouldn't end.
And
Fuck.
guess what? The sun comes up earlier on your end, so you're going to be the one saying, "Look."
Well, sun should be coming up here pretty soon. Well,
pretty soon.
yeah, next few. Yeah, so I'm gonna grab a beer and go sit out front and watch the sunrise, and then
Yes, sir. You go
hopefully
enjoy
not
that.
pass out in the front porch.
Well, if
Snoring
it
like
happens,
I
it
usually do.
happens.
It
Enjoy
happens
yourself.
already. It happens a lot. As long as I'm not in my shorts, commando, on my front porch. Like, so if I sit on my front stairs and I'm in my shorts,
it's a
and I
little
got my legs up like this.
revealing.
No, but I don't want, because if people walk by on the sidewalk, they'll see
That's
my
what I mean.
fucking
It's a
balls
little
hanging out.
revealing.
Like, it's a little bit like fucking don't.
Yeah, it's a little bit. So you're gonna need a little blankie or something, you know.
Yeah, you got to be a little more careful when you go on commando, Chrissy. Fuck's sakes.
Yeah. It just takes one person to be offended, and it just causes shit, and you're
Well,
mad. It
you know.
ruins your whole day.
I just walk by, go like this.
Yeah, that's the yeah. Tunnel vision, man. Tunnel vision. It's the best thing. I'm
Let me see
stupid,
Chris's
you know.
balls.
I'm stupid. Yeah, thank you. Just tunnel vision. Until you meet people you like, and then you just get along with them, and you're good to go, right?
Yeah, the majority of people on the street are pretty cool. There's a couple people on the street that are they're very I don't know. Assholes, basically. Imagine sending letters out to my neighbors telling them not to fucking say hi to me, right?
See?
You know? That's
See what I
fucking
mean?
still
That's
that's still
evil.
fucking
That's
still
not asshole.
bugging.
That's evil. That they want to hurt you. They want to do you harm. What are you so in need of being done harm for?
Because
Why? What is it?
they fly their fucking flag, right? Their fucking big rainbow flag out front.
Yes.
But I flew my diagonal flag and they didn't like
Yes.
that. Oh no.
Okay, wait a second. We're in Canada. Your rainbow flag isn't a Canadian one, and neither is the Diagolon one.
Right.
So, what do you have to say about that?
Mm.
There, that's it, Chris. It's so easy. In Canada, we can fly Canadian flags. You don't want to fly a Canadian flag, and I don't. So, thank you for your
I
opinion.
did. I had a
Done
Canadian
deal.
flag up until I waited till after Canada Day to put
No,
my flag.
you know what I mean. When you had the
Yeah.
Canadian one, it was normal. Nobody's gonna bitch about that. When the Diagolon goes up, and the person that has a fucking rainbow one's bitching, they don't have a Canadian one up. So why are they
No, they
fucking
don't.
bitching?
They
That's what.
should have a
That's it.
Canada flag up beside.
Yeah,
the
you just fight let her back.
rainbow
You have a
flag.
fucking rainbow one. You're just as fucking stupid.
Yeah.
We're in
But so-
Canada. We're not in Rainbow Land.
So I passed out. I got my buddy's son because I'm a lazy prick, and I'm down with child labor and kids need to make money. So I gave my buddy's son a couple bucks to go fucking hand out druthers up and down my streets.
Good. Fight fire with fire. You're not going to
Oh.
take it laying down.
Here's some druthers for you. Here's some truth bombs.
Right. You can't turn around and let these guys pretend to run the narrative here. Here's
No.
a guy with a flag that's not a Canadian flag bitching at another guy that doesn't have a Canadian flag. What kind of fucking intelligence is that?
No, but I would never put a letter. I would never go around with matching T-shirts and put a letter in all my neighbors' mailboxes telling my neighbors not to say hello to me because I don't agree with them.
Right.
That is just beyond bizarre.
Because that's hate.
That's
You're
right.
telling people to hate you.
Yeah.
For what reason? They know what you're like. You live there. You've lived there.
Well,
so
I could
many
understand
years.
why people would hate me, but I mean, like,
Why would they hate you? Have you ever firebombed that place where the fucking rainbow flag is?
No. No,
Oh,
I'm an asshole.
well, then why would they hate you?
Well, I drink a lot and I drank my tunes and I'm a bit of a dick, really. There's that.
Okay, that's being not respectful. That's not firebombing the fucking next door neighbors.
Yeah, I know, but I can see how people can,
They should put you in your place. If you drank
It's
too much, you did that,
abrasive.
and I was your neighbor. You
I know,
watch,
but
we'd have fun.
I'm rough around the edges and I'm a little
So
bit
am I.
abrasive, and
So
it's like
fucking respect me. I'll respect you. You don't wreck my fucking neighborhood because you drink too much. Go drink
Yeah,
somewhere
but
where I don't have to see your fucking face.
like to play devil's advocate, like I can see where they come from. Like if they because
You're a shit disturber.
they're not. Yeah, I'm a bit of a shit disturber, that's for sure.
Oh, awesome. Fuck.
But,
That's even better. What a great neighbor.
But it's not that I'm a shit disturber. It's just like, I don't take shit.
Good. Nobody has to take shit. Who said
I don't.
take shit?
I don't stir it up on purpose.
Oh, you still
I
do
don't
though.
avoid it.
Oh, you still do though.
Well, online, but not in real life because I'm old, right? No, but I can see where they, I can kind of understand where they come from because they're fucking brainwashed and they're probably both city workers. So they've had the CRT, the race training nonsense.
Yes, of
So
course.
they probably believe in all
Shove
that
down their
shit.
throats.
Yeah.
Just to fucking keep their fucking paychecks.
Yeah.
You can't fucking always make people out to be things that are evil if you don't know what their life is like. So at least you can see through it.
I don't live in your world, and I'm not in your
Exactly.
world, and I refuse to live in your world. So
But you don't ever write
advantage,
letters
right?
about me, and you don't ever fucking describe me as anything but a fucking friend. Or else
Oh, I
I'm
could
coming
have.
after your fucking ass.
We probably still could sue them for that letter if we wanted to.
That's defamation, of course.
Yeah, I don't think they realize that. But
And when somebody doesn't like something, they come and tell you. If I don't like somebody's music, you got to tell them. You don't just go behind their back and go rip somebody's asshole that this guy's got music you don't like. You just go tell the neighbor, listen.
man, my neighbors were pissed off when they got that. When they read that letter, like they were coming up to me saying, "Did you see this?" I'm like, "Yeah," and they were pissed.
Of
They're
course.
like, "Who are they?" They were like, "Who are these people telling me I
That-
can't say hi to you?" Like we've known each other for years, and like
That's
who are
defamation
you
of
to-
a character.
Who are these people? Like nobody even knows who the fuck these assholes are besides their fucking pride flag. They're the only
And-
ones that have a pride flag, basically.
And it's a very and it's a very deceitful way because it's not by opinion, it's just by mass mail out. Here, he's an asshole.
Hmm.
I can do that too. I can get 1,000 flyers and say
No, but
anybody's a fucking
they did
asshole.
turn a couple. They did turn a couple neighbors against me, and that's how it works, right? Like they did turn a couple neighbors against me.
They
Like,
never did like
they
you,
did make a
Chris.
couple neighbors like think like, oh, maybe he is a domestic terrorist.
Okay.
Whatever.
Okay. They see you what? Do these bad things?
What
you
am I
get
doing?
drunk? Well, I know that's what I mean. I wish. I just don't get it.
It's took
somebody
neighbor and
asked-
kids down the market this morning. We made dill pickles and fucking we were gonna have a bonfire, but I was too fucking tired.
Somebody asked me about the Diagolon flag, and I said that we were part of it, and that was it. And that was the end of the conversation. I said that line just goes between Alaska and Florida, and Alberta's in the middle. That's why I have that on my head.
I like
they're both
Aaron's.
the same.
I like Aaron's explanation of it next time because somebody asked me about the ring. I had the ring on my hand.
Oh, the ring's different, yeah.
And he goes, "What's that ring all about?" And I try to explain to him about fucking Diagolon. It's a meme, blah blah blah. But I like Aaron's simple explanation. It's like next time somebody asks you about Diagolon or the ring, just look them in the eye and say, "Yeah, I'm part of a domestic terror organization." It's like,
yeah, that's what you were labeled as. So you're just gonna say like this.
I'm an odious dirtbag who belongs to
That
a
too.
domestic
Yeah,
terror.
you're even adding more adjectives to it. Fuck, and labels. Awesome. Keep going. Did you guys write that on that paper when you fucking needed to dish me? Fucking make me out to be a fucking loser? That's got to be the worst thing in the world.
Right?
You never do
Like-
that to another human being.
This ring means I'm a domestic terrorist who's
Yep.
I'm an odious dirtbag who belongs to the domestic terrorist
There.
organization. Any further
Jer-
questions? Look it up.
Jer-
I'm not here to educate you.
Yeah. Because if it really, if I'm that scary with this little ring, what is this? Do you have a beam coming out of here? Bzzz. I'm gonna fry you. Like what the hell is that?
A bee you can swallow.
Yeah, that the slashy. I mean, the slashy comes out and zoom, slits you in half.
Yeah,
Come on.
I know. Eh?
But you
All
can't
right.
say anything.
All
Have
right,
a good one, buddy.
I'm gonna go grab a beer and hit the porch and.
Sounds good.
fucking-
Take
Yeah.
care.
You too, man. Thanks for coming on.
Anytime. I think I can hit it off right now. I'll even do it
Yeah.
for.
Cool. All right. Well, it's just me. Jesus, I'm ugly. Look at me at 5 o'clock in the morning. This is what you look like when you've been drinking beer all fucking day since I don't know, all day. My eyes look like two fucking piss holes in a snowbank. That's great. All right, guys. It's a good Saturday. I had an awesome Saturday. I made 24 jars of pickles and good times. I'm going to go sit and drink on the porch and hang out with the cat. And watch the sunrise, I think. Maybe I should go fishing. I don't know. Yeah, I might. We'll see.